202 Super Early Tower, Caution turn C by Heavy Dreamliner short final, 12511, runway 24 right, clear line. That's on line to the forward. KJFK 202 Super, wind 25011.
All right, we have the Dreamliners. We jump straight into the action today. Happy Monday, June 16th, 2025. Big Dreamliner landing in front of us. So that's the first plane, the first flight of today's live show. United 33 flying in from Narita. 9-hour flight. Nice, not too bad. Not too bad. We have a little E175. That's a little one though. That's a little E175. I suspect you guys want to see a bigger plane. So here we go. We're going to zoom in to Asiana. Multicam working? Kinda. All right, I'm going to have to go adjust that multicam. And let's start zooming in to the big one, ein großes Flugzeug. Big airplane coming in. Oh, there it is. Well, you can't get bigger than this when it comes to the passenger planes, eh? What do they say? They say ein großes Flugzeug. Little gray, little hazy in the distance, but I think it's okay. I think it looks all right.
50.10, left, line up the way, traffic ahead will be southbound. Runway 24 left, Sky 5410. Sky 3755, contact departure. Have a nice day, this is 3755.
There you go. We have the big A380, the race to Los Angeles from South Korea. The 747 already landed. 747-A Korean 18 landed about half an hour ago. Oh, there you go. That's a nice. How about this? We'll zoom out. Nice 2-for-1 special.
Traffic will be moving shortly. Roger.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna end it. Okay. I'm gonna end the director's lounge. I hope this helps the connection on the main channel. All right. Bye, everyone. I know. Internet. It's one.
United 33 heavy cross, runway 24 left, go straight ahead, hold short Charlie. Cross 24 left, straight ahead, short Charlie, United 33 heavy. Asia 202 Super cross, runway 24 left, and there's a cross, contact ground, 0.65.
Wow, look at that. Is that Cathay? No, that's United. That's who it is.
Sky 5410, contact departure. Departure, Sky 5410, have a good day. United 33 heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground, 0.75. 33 heavy, take care.
Let's take a look. We have a very big milestone to celebrate right now. Hold on a minute, Barbara. Look at this. We're going to put those trumpets on. Big one coming in. 41 months with LA Flights Live. Let me put the message on the screen again as we see that incredible 2-for-1 special. Barbara says, let's see, Peter, can you believe creeping up on the 4 years? LA Flights, very dear to me. LA Flights family, much love. To you, Peter, many blessings. Keep well and stay safe always. Good vibes. Good vibes back to you, Barbara. Longtime channel member. One of those viewers. Barbara is in the short list, original viewers who supported LA Flights, who believed in us when we were literally nothing, when we were very small. Thank you, Barbara. Great to see you. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. And listen, Barbara, one more thing. Stay tuned. on Wednesday, we're going to have a very big announcement. Are you ready? We're going to spill some beans on Wednesday, so don't forget to tune in to Wednesday's live show. Well, look at this. I don't think we have anything else coming in for a bit. Okay, so good morning, everyone. This is LA Flights Live. I am wearing my... waiting if the tailgate closes on me. All right, no, still good. I'm wearing my LA Flights Home of the One More Spooky Celebration. This is the LA Frights t-shirt, the Halloween edition. You can't get it though. Sorry, it was limited edition. I'm also wearing my LA Flights intern jacket because I think I'm the only intern out here. So there you go, LA Flights intern of, well, LA Flights. Happy Monday, June 16th, 2025. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting today, my friends. Internet a little iffy, so if you start seeing that buffer wheel, I'm sorry. You know, that buffer wheel that does the circles around, right? The buffer wheel. Bear with us. It's one of these days here at LAX. Internet here at LAX could be your best friend, or it could be your worst enemy in a blink of an eye. So pretty good upload speeds, but then, you know, one of these, one day out of the month, or, a few days, you just have the horrible upload. So I think today's one of those days. So just be, I ask for patience, your understanding. We're going to try our absolute best to have a good day of plane spotting for you guys, okay? Despite the internet. All right, I think that's it. I'm Peter. They call me Caveman. Are you ready for a great day of plane spotting right here on your channel? LA Flights Live. LA Flights. Yeah, there you go. Ali, watching since the beginning, says, boo, buffer wheel. Yeah, tell me about it. There's no one in the world that hates more that buffer wheel than me. Are you ready? No one in the world. Peter Dallin, 24 months, platinum plane membership. Wow, the time goes fast. It does, doesn't it, Peter? My goodness, welcome to the platinum plane squadron on LA Flights. Look at this, Ronnie celebrating 17 months. Peter, it's my on my 17th month. First 16 were gifted. I purchased the 17th. Thank you to whoever gifted the first 16 memberships. There you go. LA Flights family, very powerful. Gifting Rodney there. A long time. Let's take a look. A lot of messages coming in. We have Sabrina. Good day to you, Sabrina. Sabrina says, greetings from Germany. Hope everyone is doing well. Willkommen. Willkommen au LA Flights. Is that how you say it? I think that's how you say it, right? Something like that. BL says, hello Peter, happy Monday indeed. A good morning. Good afternoon to LA Flights. LA Flights family, AvGeek rule. Love the message. Thank you so much, friend. Let's take a look. We have John giving a shout out to Peter, giving a shout out to the moderators. Great to see you, friend. We have Mary Rivera says, celebrating a big 5 months with LA Flights. OMG, 5 months already. Love, love, love. LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Mary. We have Ian and Leslie says, good morning. Peter, we were spotting at Heathrow this weekend, and the temperature... Oh, hold on. You're going to be plane spotting this weekend, right? At Heathrow, temperature will be 31 degrees Celsius. My goodness, heat wave in Europe. Good thing I'm not going to be there. My goodness, Susan. Well, I mean, I think we're gonna have a bit of a heat wave here in LA this week as well. So, can't escape the heat. Susan Rice says, good morning. Good morning to you. We have Darmstadt 98 Flyer says, hello from Frankfurt, Germany. Willkommen. There you go. We got a lot of the viewers. All right, let me refresh my messages here. We have Daniel Jose gifting. I think you're the first viewer to gift today, Daniel. So thank you so much for that, my friend. Helping the LA Flights family grow, of course, Daniel. Loving the profile picture as always. Thank you for the gift, my friend. Let's take a look. We have Rebecca Rogers back from a very long time. Welcome back. Rebecca, great to see you back on LA Flights. We have Susan, 11 months with LA Flights. One more until the Golden Plane Squadron is reached. Let's go over to the 777 on final, short final. There you go. We got the big one. What do they say? Ein großes Flugzeug. There you go, big one. A350, yep, lifting off. How about this? We'll zoom out just a bit. It's very hazy today. It's a very hazy afternoon, sadly. Let's see. Let's put some messages on the screen. We have Roberto Antonio joining us. We have Barbara with a big super chat. That is a big one. Big super chat. Barbara, a big $50 tip coming in. Peter, small bits for your channel. Small bits for your channel and you. Much love to you. Amazing relationship with LA Flights. Almost 4 years. And again I say thank you for being part of our aviation family, Barbara. One day we're gonna be I'm gonna have the pleasure of meeting you in person one day, Barbara. Thank you for being part of LA Flights. If I'm missing a few hello messages, good morning, good afternoon messages, you know, resend them and I'll try my absolute best to put those messages on the screen. Let me do a small adjustment with the camera. Let's take a look. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this very quickly, just adjusting it. We want the picture that you receive to be absolutely perfect. There you go. I think that's all right. Oh, I guess now I can adjust the multicam as well. There you go. We'll have a nice multicam for today. Let's take a look. We'll listen to, we'll have ATC as well. We have Gel says, good morning. I know I'm mispronouncing it. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name, my friend. Marcel in Cologne says, Guten Abend. Oh my goodness. How do you say it again? Guten Abend. From Cologne. Cologne, Germany. Beautiful Cologne. Thank you, Marcel. How do you say it again? Jeez Louise, Peter keeps forgetting. And Thamida, great to see you on LA Flights. You know, I got Thamida hooked on the Duplo chocolate. There you go. I think I saw a message from Mongarat saying that he has purchased a lot of the Duplo. You see? Duplo should be giving me free chocolate with all these plugs, all these free mentions I'm giving them. My goodness. Sebastian, 249 tip. Guten, oh my goodness, saying hello from Berlin, Germany. That's a place I really wanted to go. I wanted to visit Berlin, but you know, we just ran out of time. I really wanted to see Berlin, but it just didn't materialize. I'm gonna make one small camera adjustment again. You guys, bear with me. Just want the picture to be absolutely perfect for our day of plane spotting. There you go. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah. There you go. Looks a lot better. All right, let me refresh the messages here. We have Scott's celebrating 11 months with LA Flights. One more month until the Golden Plane Squadron. One more. A lot of the viewers gonna have their Golden Plane in a few weeks. Let's take a look. We have Martin says, Abend. Yeah, Guten Abend. I'm learning the German, you guys. I'm sorry. I need a teacher. I need a teacher. Who's gonna try and teach me the German? That's gonna be a teacher with a lot of patience. To teach me how to speak German. Are you ready? My goodness. Who's up for the job? I pay in peanut butter cups. Mr. Lopez, great to see you, Mr. Lopez. Did we see your plane already? I think we did see JAL, right? We did see Japan Airlines. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I have the worst memory. Let's take a look. John Lindsay saying hello from beautiful Southern California, Vista, SoCal. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. Joe McCann saying hello from Virginia. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Lee saying good morning, LA Flights. Let's take a look. A lot of the viewers. We have 510 Steve. Great to see you, 510 Steve. We have Jonas saying hello, friends. Saying hello from Brazil. Frederick Grimsley says it's a super hot Monday today in West Palm Beach, 101 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a hot day. Very hot day. Alright, let's take a look. Zippy lining up. There you go. Zippy.
Zippy 23 heavy on that door, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Zippy 23 heavy. Air Premier 102 heavy hotel, full length, runway 24 left, monitor wait, caution wait turbulence, traffic will come. Landing on my way, runway 24 left, full length, Air Premier 102 heavy.
Let's take a look. We'll stay with Zippy. We have Alvanor 0293, Emirates 225. Dubai to San Francisco is a special livery. Oh my goodness. Too bad we can't see it today. We're in Los Angeles. W Panda LH 747 says greetings from the Netherlands. Greetings. Let me know if the ATC is not too loud. I'm adjusting the sound level. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, look at that. That's a nice 2-for-1 special.
Cross runway 24 left, left on echo, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, left on echo, ground point 65, Zippy 23 heavy, contact departure. Zippy 23 heavy.
There goes Zippy.
Sheriff 8, LA Tower, LA altimeters 2994, squawk 0262, say request.
We have Paulina joining us. Meet and greet veteran. Paulina says, Guten Abend, Peter. How do I say it, Paulina? My goodness, you told me you were going to teach me some German. Guten Abend. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying to become German here with the pronunciation. Good to see you, Paulina. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Luke sending us a £2 super chat. We have a 30 degrees Celsius heat wave coming here in the UK. I know. My goodness. It's going to be pretty hot in the UK. It's going to be hot everywhere in Europe. And like I said, good thing I'm next to the ocean. I'm like 2 miles away from the ocean here. Still pretty hot though. Let's take a look. A big shout out to the moderators of LA Flights. We have D-Gaz, we have Ballycat, we have Renee, good morning. And I believe that's it. Do we have working on it? Let's see. I don't think working on it is on the chat, but big shout out to the LA Flights moderators. Now you see, look at this. Peter, you see? That was wonderful. Thank you, Paulina. Good vibes. Guten Abend. Is that the one that got the high marks? Guten Abend? I think that's the one, right? All right, we'll zoom into Air Premia. That's the first flight heading to South Korea. All right, a lot of planes. Taxiway Echo is, let's see, it has a few planes, and also a 767 flying to Atlanta. Is that the one heading to Atlanta? Let me take a look. Let's see, big 767 flying to JFK. That's Delta's 938. A 767-300. If, you know, we have a special announcement coming in. We have big, B-I-G, big announcement for Wednesday's live show. Don't forget to tune in to Wednesday's live show, June 18th of June. This Wednesday, in a couple days, we're going to have a big announcement. How about if the announcement is, hey, we got the green light for the 4th of July special in New York? Well, if we did, most likely I'll be on the flight cutting the line right now. That 767 looks like it has a bit of status cutting the line, taking off before everyone else. The Poster 1000's filling the chat with Spill the Beans. Spill the Beans. Lauren, it's great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. Always nice to know that you're watching. Alright, 767, landing up. Getting a little windy again. Alright, big one heading to New York. We have Dana Bergman joining us. Hello, LA Flights, Dana says. Alright, there you go. It's on the way. It's about a 5-hour flight to New York.
Delta 938 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 938 Heavy.
Now let's zoom into an arrival. We have a, looks like a 737 on final. Oh, let's see, that's what it looks like.
Southwest 297, LA Tower, you're waiting for a few departures off the south end.
Well, there you go. That's the reason we're not going to have that many north side takeoffs in the next few seconds, next few minutes, because of the south side takeoffs.
Wind 230 at 11. WestJet 1510, turn left first available, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Look at this, next arrival already a few seconds away. Now I do have to say WestJet has exited the runway. Delta 1290 flying in from Las Vegas, a 737-900.
Delta 1290, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, and ground point 65.
All right, big plane on final approach. Looks like we have the third Japanese flight of the day. Julia, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Los Angeles International. Welcome to LA Flights. Dennis Tyson, also a big welcome to you, friend. Dennis says, good afternoon, LA Flights. Ryan Henry, all the way in Texas. Good to see you, friend. Clip of good vibes. Always with the good vibes there. Friendly vibes on the chat. All right, let me turn in. Let me zoom in, I should say. Let me zoom in to the. Let me zoom into the next arrival, the Japanese 787.
Police 18, just verify you're in area 1. Correct.
There you go. Third one. That's the one from Osaka. No, excuse me. That's the second one. Excuse me. I was about to say United. I was about to say Delta. It's Japan Airlines 62, a 9-hour flight from Narita.
62 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
There you go, Mr. Lopez. Great to know you're watching, my friend. We have Lori D in San Marcos, 100 miles south of LAX. Bruce Williams peeking in. Great to see you, Bruce. We have Cindy also cheering on the Japan Airlines flight. So we have 3 of them. Remember, daily flights. Haneda, Narita, and Osaka. We've seen... Well, I saw the one from Haneda before the show started. And now we're seeing the one from Narita. We still have one more to go. We have Helga. Helga tuning in. Helga says, good evening from Cologne. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Excuse me, willkommen, yeah? Willkommen? Willkommen? Monica, thank you for joining us. Look at this, everywhere is hot. Monica says it's hot in Ohio as well. It's hot in Southern California, it's hot in the UK, it's hot in Ohio, it's hot in NorCal. Jeez Louise. Crazy World Occupant says, good day to everyone watching. Good day to you, friend. We have Stu99 saying hello from Simi Valley. Simi Valley. Ray, great to see you, says hello Peter, moderators, great morning, good morning team LA Flights. Look at this, looks like we have the French 777 that was supposed to arrive at 11:20. Looks like it's cancelled today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Julia, there you go. Am I right about the heat? Hey, the heat wave? Yeah, it's hot. My goodness. All right, let's zoom into the takeoff. Yeah. On the roll, we have Delta's 1875 flying to San Jose del Cabo, down south. All right, there you go. Looks like we have a, let's see, I think that is a big Delta that's pushed. Yeah, that's an A350. That is an A350 that's Delta's 9966. Delta's 9966 flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. Ivan with a big 5. Thank you so much for that. Ivan sending 5 memberships to LA Flights. Can't thank you enough, my friend. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members, thanks to a very stylish Ivan. Thanks, Ivan. We have KWJ sending us a Polish super chat. It's official, and here we go. LOT made its first official deal with Airbus for 40 A220s. The 100 and -300 versions, they will be delivered between 2027 and 2031. Very nice. Congratulations to the Polish LOT. Biggest LA Flights fan. It feels like we haven't been seeing you much, my friend. Welcome back. Nice to know you're watching. We have Heidi says, oh, it's only 60s here in New York City. Oh my goodness. Showing off today. It's hot everywhere else. And it's great to see you there, biggest LA Flights fan. Good vibes. We have Bruce. Bruce Gage. Yeah, Bruce Gage says, time flies. Just liking the planes. Very nice, Bruce. Thank you so much for that membership. You're going to get a brand new plane beside your name. You're going to get the golden plane when you reach the 1 year membership mark. 1 year. We have D-Rock tuning in. Happy Monday. Yeah, for those of you joining us, happy Monday. I think, you know, it's safe to say that today is a very hot day. Here in Los Angeles, the tailgate, you know, helping me a little bit with the shade, but everything else is pretty toasty. And keep in mind, I'm only literally like 2 miles from the ocean here. Okay, so listen, I'm wearing my LA Flights Spooky Celebration T-shirt. I don't know why. I just liked it. Right? It's a limited edition run. Later in the year, we'll have special 2025 edition of the LA Flights, LA Frights edition merch later in the year. This is your channel. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm the Caveman Peter. That's what they call me, Caveman. I'm Peter, and we want to welcome you to a good day right here on LA Flights. Happy Monday, June 16th, 2025. Just a friendly reminder, my friends, on Wednesday, in a couple of days, we're going to have a big, B-I-G, big announcement. Okay, you're not going to want to miss it. Okay, I was about to give you like a clue, but I'm not, because my clues, you're going to guess what the announcement is. So I'm not gonna even tease it. I'm not going to say anything because I'm just gonna end up ruining the surprise. Okay, Wednesday, big announcement. Don't miss it. All right, it's gonna be a big one. All right, there you go. All right, let's get back to the planes, my friends. My goodness. Oh, 1,000 likes. We're only 400 away. 400 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Where's the Delta going? I thought it was heading to the south side. And it's quickly changing course. Look how quickly it's moving. What? It's moving at 15 knots. That's a very quick turn. Delta 9966 in a hurry, doing a UE, heading back to the north side. Walk the dogs with a $2 super chat. Look, cooking those beans. beans with pork belly. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Thank you, Wonka Dogs. Great to see you, friend. Wednesday, big announcement. Jenny, oh, Jenny with a guess. New York, 4th of July, has the TWA Hotel given us the green light for our 4th of July special? Well, you'll find out on Wednesday. We'll see if it's that. Big. You know, we need a big emoji. Well, we need several emojis, right? We need an emoji celebrating Lufthansa, Team Stripes. We need a few emojis out here. We have Blue Side Up saying hello, everyone. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you. Great to have you on board. We have Anu says, hope you guys had a good Germany trip. Yeah, oh my goodness. Fantastic Germany trip. So much fun. We have Gabriela, so many memories, so much fun, so many memories. Gabriela Castro says, hello there, good morning, dear LA Flights family. Nice to see you. Watching you on ninja mode from the office. Your secret is safe with us. Lisbeth, all the way in Sweden, thank you so much for being with us. Marilyn with a hello message. Great to see you. Can't give you a clue though. No clue. Sorry. Couple days we'll spill the beans there, Marilyn. Mark Bright Spark tuning in. Great to see you.
TV11 Squawk 0253. Sheriff 8, traffic, come on, a half northwest of your position. TV helicopter 800 and down to area 1 there. Sheriff 8, visual separation approved. Southwest 2665 LA Tower, waiting for 2 departures off the south side, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, southwest 2665. Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground traffic will hold in position. Left 6 to cross runway 24 left, contact Delta, T87, correction, T87, LA Tower, LA altimeter 298 904, clear to enter Bravo airspace, area 1, traffic, 2 helicopters, 2 miles southeast of your position, orbiting at 800 and 500.
All right, we're staying with the Delta. How about this? We'll switch it over to the big cam.
Did you copy?
There you go. Marilyn says, cannot wait for Wednesday.
87 traffic, a mile southeast of your position. Company helicopter 800.
Couple of super chats to announce. We have biggest LA Flights fan sending us a $2 super chat for my absence. Glad to be back watching. Yeah, we've been missing you, man. Biggest LA Flights fan. Great to see you again, friend. Always with the name that I always look forward of seeing on the chats. Biggest LA Flights fan. Rebecca Rogers, a $5 super chat. Have a great day, Peter. San Antonio's recovering, oh my goodness, from deadly flooding last week. I did not hear about that. Wow, that's very sad to hear. We have a lot of friends in well, a few good friends in San Antonio. Biggest LA Flights fan, $2 super chat. Very nice, my friend. We have Newark Plane Spotter with a $2 tip. Germany was nice, but it's always great to see you at LAX. And who knows, New York Plane Spotter? Who knows? Maybe we'll go to New York as well. If we got the green light, maybe that's the announcement that we're working on for Wednesday's live show. Look at this. We have Science 75 gifting a big 5 memberships coming in to start off the day of plane spotting. Equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Science 75. Thank you as always for everything you do on the channel. You know what you've done for us, my friend. Goodness gracious. Let's zoom in to the Delta A350. Oh my goodness. Elga, are you ready? Unfortunately, I'll be busy on Wednesday. It was big news, Elga. Are you ready? Big news. Big. Jose Matos says hello, everyone. Currently in Puerto Rico. Very nice. Welcome to Los Angeles. All right, I think the Southwest is going. Yes, it is. Delta's going to be lining up.
United 2318, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left at Echo 7, RNAV Del Rey, United 2318. Delta 9966 Heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south side, traffic departing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up away. Full left, full length, line up away, Delta 9966, thanks. Southwest 2665, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 2665. United 2318, contact SoCal departure. Have a good one, United 2318. Delta 9966 Heavy, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 9966.
Hey, look at this. We have T. Oh, you told me how to pronounce your name one time. T Pressed 49 says I'm on Delta's 3902. That is okay. So 3 Delta. 3 Delta. Isn't that an aisle seat? If we go north, we'll shine the light. We'll keep an eye on that flight. T Press 49. Possible. Shine the light later today. Alright, there you go. Big Delta. Is it climbing like a rocket launch? Hold on. 3,200 feet per minute. It is a rocket. To be considered a rocket launch on LA flights, you have to be climbing more than 3,000 feet per minute. That one, 3,200. A rocket out of LAX. Look at this new channel member, our newest first class member of LA Flights. Finally, my goodness, Helga has been watching the channel for such a long time, and now finally a first class member. Welcome to the membership family. Well, there you go. Let's take a look. T-Press 49 will try to shine the light, but one thing's missing. A window seat. No window seat. How are you going to shine the light, man? We'll definitely capture the takeoff, my friend. 11:30. Thank you, Digas. We have Suze joining us. Suze says, hello. Thanks so much for watching, Suze. Hello. Back to you. Couple of planes on taxiway Echo. We have Alaska Airlines. That is Alaska 1240 flying to Portland, a 737 MAX 9. Behind it, we have Delta's 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. Andrea, all the way in Orlando. My goodness, very hot. Just wondering if, let's see, Andrea says, happy Peter, happy Monday. Hold on a minute. Andrea says, hey Peter, happy Monday. Just wondering if you will happen to be in San Francisco in July. Possibly there, Andrea. We've been trying to go to San Francisco for quite some time, but the thing is, we instead of going to San Francisco, we end up going to Frankfurt or New York or, all these other places. I'm thinking, Andrea, July will be a good month for San Francisco. Al1000 sending us a 24-month membership milestone, platinum at last. Just took a trip to Boston this weekend and thought that a meetup during the Boston special might be nice. Note to self, permits. If you're going to plane spot in Boston, Logan, make sure you fill out that plane spotting permit. As I found out over the years, it's very important to fill out the parking, the permit to be at the parking structure, at the parking garage. They check the permits. Very, very secure up there. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Club. Good vibes, my friend. We have Carrick Gibbs. Thank you for joining us. Good vibes, friend. Let's take a look. WJ, I'll be a Chandelight. Air Canada 785, July 1st, 10:30 in the morning. If I'm here in Los Angeles, we'll definitely film that arrival. Chandelight, July 1st. We have Cub Flight. I read that name and I'm like, okay, Peter, you better rehearse it. You better get it right. And I got it wrong. Cub Flight says, thanks, Peter. Happy Monday. Good vibes. Thomas says, greetings from Stockholm, Sweden. We have a big announcement for Wednesday's live show. Don't miss it. Suze is already planning on the Wednesday show. A lot of hype surrounding the Wednesday special. Big announcement for Wednesday's live show. A lot of things there. Did you see the A321 with the 100-year livery? We're going to go for the big 777. See if we can still catch that Delta. Yep, Delta's still on the runway. And there goes that special livery Delta A321. We have Henzik. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Henzik, watching in Cedar Park, Texas. Reminding everyone to hit that like button. We are running out of time. We are, oh my goodness. Okay, 10 minutes away. Get ready. 10 minutes away from crossing the first hour. And what do we always do at the first hour? We cross 1,000 likes. Now today we're going to need everyone's help. 250 of you. We need the help of 250 of you to cross 1,000 likes. You have to hit that like button. 250 to go. And just about 10 minutes away from crossing the big 1,000. My goodness. 10 minutes away from crossing the first 1 hour. Treg with a big $15 super chat says, I really enjoy the channel. Keep up the great work. Hey Treg, have you been seeing the past specials we've done? So we do a lot of outside of LAX adventures. In fact, 2025 has been pretty much mostly out of LAX. We are doing a bit of something called the US tour. We've gone to Minneapolis, Miami, Boston, New York. What else? Anchorage. I know I'm missing a few. San Francisco. And we also took the show international, so we went beyond the US tour a few weeks ago. Treg, thank you for joining LA Flights. We appreciate you being part of our aviation family. We have Kerry, says hello Peter, and everyone watching, including the moderators. Sending us some good vibes. Thank you, Kerry. Age of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Remembering the greatest hits of Bat Bridge. Yeah, sadly we're not doing the Bat Bridge anymore. We'll be there. You know, it's just we're just waiting for some lighting, the lighting to improve at Bat Bridge, and also safety concerns. You know, it's not the safest of places in over by Bat Bridge. Not the safest of places, and there's a lot of construction stuff in front of it. So yeah, there you go, Treg. Treg once again with the $15 super chat, giving you another shout out there, my friend. All right, let's zoom into the big one. Is it a big one? Oh yeah, 767.
Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Let's see the right has landed and next approach goes to the
We have Delta 713, Delta 713 flying in from JFK. That's a 5-hour, 26-minute flight. And of course the aircraft, that's a Captain Canmobile 767-300.
Frequency change approved, squawk VFR leaving LA Bravo airspace.
There you go. We have the Captain Canmobile. We have James B, a $2 super chat. Good morning. Glad to see you back in Los Angeles. Thanks, James. Welcome to LAX, LA Flights. Back home, back to LAX.
Delta 713, heavy turn left unable, cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Good day. Victor, 24 left, contact ground 65, good day. KJFK leaving LA Bravo airspace, frequency change approved, squawk VFR.
Alright, let's zoom into the 777 heading to the West Gates. We have Chris, thank you for joining us, watching in Seattle, Washington. Sue's asking about the next British Airways. We should have the first British Airways come in. It's Beaver 283, it should be a 777. Oh my goodness, arriving a little later on in the afternoon. I'm sure Lily will help us out. Lily Bot, of course, Lily Bot. Rory Shields says, good afternoon. Just got work done, just in time. Great to see our friend. We have Juana celebrating the, let's see, almost the 1,000. So, okay, we have 121 likes remaining. 121. Before we cross the first 1,000.
3822, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position. Left turn here on Victor, cross 24 left, Victor, ground point 65, go, 3822, Frontier Flight 4346 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the south side, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, full length, Frontier 4346.
All right, there you go. We have the planes lining up. Frontier lining up. Flying to Denver.
903 clears through Bravo airspace as requested. Maintain VFR at 150 feet, squawk 0203.
Look at that. We're getting super close to the first 1,000. Let's see. We have 4 minutes remaining. Time is running out. 4 minutes remaining. Suze says nearly at the 1,000 like mark. We need everyone's help. This is a mad dash. The first 1,000. 96. No, hold on. Correction. 96. 86 likes to go till we cross the first 1,000. 86 of you. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Time's running out. Natalie saying hello. Natalie says hello, LA Flights family. Fabulous moderators. The white Duplo devotee host Peter sending friendly vibes from London, UK. Natalie, you know I love my white Duplo. I love the Duplo.
Also, trust the Josh.
Did you bring me some Duplo?
No, I didn't bring you anything.
Where's my Duplo at, Josh? Joshua has like 1 million boxes of Duplo inside his suitcase.
There's nothing there.
Where is my Duplo?
You don't have to worry about that. Good morning, guys. I did the big trek from, well, I did a big walk to get over here. But I made it. I made it.
3 minutes, Josh. 3 minutes remaining, and we're getting super close to the 1,000 thanks to the LA Flights family. Now
Nice.
only 29 likes to go till we cross the first 1,000.
There you go, guys.
1,000. Come on, getting super
Look at
close.
that.
Jemar,
So many likes.
Jemar, Mr. Team Stripes, says, sending that thumbs up celebratory message. Thank you so much, Mr. Jemar, Team Stripes. Sharon Crawford says, let's smash the like button. It helps Peter and Josh so much.
Thank you, Sharon. Sharon's always watching.
Alex 2009, all the way in Boston, saying hello, Peter. Good morning. Good morning to you, Alex.
Look at this. We don't get to see this plane very much. We got a breeze coming in from Jacksonville. A220 with the white nose.
What's the current number?
Likes?
Let's see. 5 likes to go, and we have 2 minutes remaining. Only 5 needed to cross the first 1,000. Getting super close.
Who's going to be the 1,000th like?
That's it. 1,000 reached. Crossed.
There you go.
Goal complete.
That was quick.
We have goal completion.
Nice job, guys. Nice job. Nice job.
And the chat going crazy with the goal complete. I wasn't getting nervous. Peter wasn't getting nervous, of course not. Let's see, there was a comment somewhere here from someone about the announcement. Roxana says, hello, cannot wait.
The announcement.
Hello, and
Yeah.
cannot wait for the big announcement on Wednesday. We have a big announcement, Roxana. Get ready. It's a big one, Josh. Big one.
It is going to be a big one. No, it is.
I haven't teased anything, so no,
You
no
haven't.
teasing.
Okay.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
You haven't.
I'm just warning Josh here because, you know, I'm the one usually spilling the beans, but...
No, I won't spill anything. No, this is
Wednesday.
going to be exciting. I'm going to have to... No, I was thinking about this even yesterday, you know, just like, oh man, what is everyone going to think of our crazy idea this time?
Here we go again. LA Flights does it again. Something bonkers.
It's going to be pretty bonkers. Look at this, another breeze coming in. That's 2 A220s in a row. This one from Huntsville. Huntsville. Where is that?
Alabama.
Alabama, okay. Flight number 2863. Oh wait, no, it's not 2863. It's flight number 120. A little loud? Am I a little loud?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
All right, there we go. We're toning it down. Forgot my headset, so I'm using a different microphone today. I'm not gonna walk all the way back to get my headset, so.
Walk the Dog says big announcement on Wednesday, eh? Peter bought an airline? We're gonna put, if I ever do that, Josh, I'm sorry. We're gonna put Trust the Host face all over the plane.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be the LA Flights plane with
Okay.
Peter's mug on the plane.
Wow. I could say a lot of things to that.
So we have the breeze from Huntsville, Alabama. As we change the
Like,
subject.
I'll do a hand gesture.
No. Josh.
As to show you what's gonna happen
Change the
to
rules.
that flight, if that ever happens.
Let's go for the Canadians. My goodness.
You're gonna beat Condor with the eyesore of the skies.
This guy, come on.
Peter will be known as the eyesore of the skies.
Trust the host,
with that
everyone.
mug in the sky.
Shall we make a poll? And let's ask the viewers if they would like that paint job. Or how about this, Josh? Should we ask the viewers a Josh face plane or a Peter face plane?
No, I don't want to do that.
Come on, let's do it, Josh.
No.
Josh was all confident out here. Come on, Josh.
I know you're gonna rig it somehow.
Josh was having a go at me this morning.
Just a Josh. Just a Josh.
We still have to do that. Yep. Sorry about that, Daniel. You're absolutely right, my friend. We're focused on so many things, eh, Josh? There's so much pre-recorded content out there.
Emojis. We
Lot
need
of
more
emojis.
members for emojis, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, think so.
Caveman air. Steve saying caveman air. Alright, let's see where that WestJet is coming in from.
As Joshua checks, next arrival, Alaska 797 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
Let's see the WestJet coming in from Vancouver, flight 1696. The plane that we saw was a MAX 8, 737 MAX 8. This one, a 737 Next Generation. That one, the 900 variant, being delivered October 2013, making it 11 years of age. Lots of little speculations on the chat of what we're gonna do.
Oh my goodness. I'm not going to confirm,
No.
Josh. Nothing.
No
confirm
confirming
or-
nor denying.
Nor denying, yep.
Let's see. We have who's up next to land. We have a little Cessna Citation coming in from San Francisco. A private owner flying for 50 minutes. Looks like the owner was just like, hey, let's take out the. Oh wow, this one has a little cool design on the tail.
How far is it?
It's about to land. It's about to touch down. Little Cessna Citation.
Can't see it. Not yet.
Okay.
Little 737 Delta Airlines landing up on 24 left. Delta 1793 to Puerto Vallarta, a 737 Next Gen. 1,058 nautical miles to Puerto Vallarta.
I'm so excited
About the announcement?
about the announcement.
Oh,
So many
Josh.
beans. Too many beans, I think. Too many.
It's big. Let's just say it's big. All right, let's go over to the little Cessna Citation.
Yes. So it looks like it has a little I want to say like some sort of feline on the tail, some sort of feline design.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, look, there it is. Looks like a Jaguar. November, the registration on that one, November 396 Bravo Bravo. I would say meow to the tail design there, but a jaguar isn't a feline. They can't meow. They are part of the Panthera family.
I've seen some YouTube videos where the jaguars, they're purring.
No, they can't.
No?
It's probably you probably saw a cheetah or some type of cougar. Those are felines. They can purr. They can meow.
Yeah.
As we turn into LA
Nature.
show. Let's see, up next is a heavy. We got an A330 Delta Airlines heading to JFK, flight number 951. We saw this one on Saturday. It took off on the south side. Now today, taking off on the north side.
And if the big announcement on Wednesday is that TWA Hotel has given us the green light, I might be on that flight right there to New York.
Who knows?
If that's the announcement. If.
Let's see, we have Mark X-Ray Romeo joining All Access VIP membership. There
Big
you
one.
are, joining All Access VIP. VIP. Thank you, Mark.
Did you meet Mark in Frankfurt?
I didn't get a chance to meet
Oh,
Mark.
my goodness.
Well, I met another Mark, but not this Mark.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Mark. You're always watching.
Congrats, Mark. Thank you so much for that, friend.
Thank you. Let's see the plane landing here on the north side. Little Cessna Citation XLS. We didn't see it, but we heard it coming in from San Francisco too. There goes the big A330, and we're gonna get a quick shot of the Cessna from San Francisco, touching down on 24 right.
Oh, look at this. We have experts.
Uh-oh.
Jaguars, mountain lions, tigers, lions, bobcats are all member of the Felidae, aka cats family. There you go. So they do purr.
No, they don't purr.
Expert
though.
over here.
No, they don't purr.
Yeah?
No, I'm sorry, they don't purr.
Can someone Google it? Can someone search up a YouTube video?
Jaguars do not purr. No, nor do they meow.
Yeah.
They can't. I'm telling you, trust the Josh. Let's see. Up next, it's about a minute away, but we have a little E175 coming in from San Jose, Alaska Horizon, flight number 2058.
All right. We're talking about little E175s. Looks like one is entering taxiway Echo for takeoff. That's the one heading to Spokane.
Yeah, Spokane. Flight 3794.
Wow, look at this. Zaba 1981. Worldwide audience, Joshua. Worldwide audience. Zaba 1981 from the Amazon in Brazil.
Wow. You know, I think that's the biggest concentration of Jaguars.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the Amazon.
What a coincidence. Well, there you go. That's how you do that. Welcome to LA Flights. Zaba 1981.
Zaba. You know, it's going to sound nuts,
Tell me.
but talking about Brazil,
Okay.
I had a dream
Really?
that I met Degas.
Oh.
I picked them up at the airport.
Oh my goodness. Wait, which airport? Here at LAX?
A airport, I don't know.
So somewhere, Joshua picking up the guy.
There's lots of people in that dream, Peter, but
Oh my goodness. Was I on that
was
dream?
in that dream.
Was I in that dream?
I don't think so.
No. Oh.
I don't know. I think you were coming in a flight.
Wow. Look at that. Or was he picking you up?
Nah,
Maybe
I just
maybe for a
remember-
Brazilian special.
I remember like picking him up at an airport.
Do you know how he looks like?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how he looks like, but that was one dream, huh?
Wow, there you go.
That's a heck of a dream. Let's see. We have United
When was that?
lining
Forget
up
about
just
the planes.
tonight.
This is the
No,
Dream
just
channel.
tonight. Yeah, just tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, that was weird because you know how I moved recently, right?
Yeah.
So I was in the process of moving,
Okay.
and I was like, okay, I gotta hurry up and finish moving because I gotta go pick up Degas from the airport
Oh my goodness.
because we're gonna have like some type of event with the show. That's why. It was really trippy, as the youngsters say.
Trippy dream. Look
Let's
at
see.
that. Digas. That Digas pronunciation of the town in Brazil, Guarulhos, really had an impact on
I guess so. Yeah. No, I guess so.
you. Look at that.
Let's see. The United heading to San Francisco in the Star Alliance livery, flight 1791. No, but it was a dream. Sounds like you had a nightmare. Deku says I had a nightmare. L747. You were in the dream too, actually. And I think you were in the dream too, Peter. It was one heck of a dream, that's for sure.
Helga says, Digas, you see what you do? You haunt Josh in his dreams. Joshua being hunted by Digas. Well, there you go.
Let's see, who do we have next to land here in the north side? We love the north side arrivals here in the parking garage because we get to get very close up. Hey, look at this. We got the beautiful Dreamliner from Amsterdam, 601, KLM 601. Next up to land, it's number 2, actually. It's number 2 to land here in the north side. Just about 4 minutes away. Let's see where the Southwest is heading to. Southwest heading to Las Vegas. Flight 2522. A 737-800 next generation.
Little E170. Did I say that loud enough, Josh? Little E175.
It is little.
SkyWest 3342 to San Francisco. We'll zoom out. There you go, 2-for-1 special. And we have Mark with a €12 super chat.
Nice.
It was
Thank you,
about
Mark.
time to renew the membership. Unfortunately, I always missed Josh in Frankfurt.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
man.
Talking about I saw Mark. You know, Mark was there one entire day. He was in the
Yeah.
Lurkers Lounge.
Okay.
You know, sadly, yeah, you guys just missed each other. Mark continues to say, I hope you tried the, Josh, what is that? It's the Christmas pastry from my city. It's the,
Christmas pastry.
Acha. No.
No, I don't know, Peter. I don't know.
Yeah. Acher. Oh, my goodness. There you go, Mark. My goodness.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, of course. Mark has
Couldn't
been a
catch it
member
there.
for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you for renewing the membership there.
The delicious pastry. Delicious pastry.
Well, maybe next time, maybe we go to Germany again and I get to see Mark.
All right. Little one. Delta Airlines 737 on taxiway Echo. This one, a takeoff. Flying to Vancouver, a 737. Excuse me, that's not Delta. That is Flair. Flair 1889 to Vancouver, a 737 MAX 9.
Wow, look at this. LA Poppies saying the Las Vegas weather forecast is at 110 today. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so we're going to cancel our Las Vegas edition
Josh,
tomorrow.
we're gonna have to adjust the announcement.
Yeah, we're going to have to adjust the announcement.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to come up with something really quick for Wednesday.
Wow.
You know, I heard Phoenix. They had the hottest day on record.
You're kidding.
A few days ago. So it was 110 degrees a few days ago in Phoenix. But for that day, that date, hottest date on record.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hot, my goodness.
Wow.
The UK, they're going to be 30 degrees Celsius, which is, I think close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's heat wave everywhere. Ohio, NorCal, here in LA, everywhere. Heat.
That's
New York,
fun.
though. Josh, New York, 66 degrees Fahrenheit.
Really? New York, huh?
Oh my goodness, JFK hits 101 next week.
Oh, no.
Josh, we're going to have to adjust some other plans. Some more announcements. We're going to have to adjust some more announcements. That's too hot.
Let's see, the flare that we have on the camera right now that just lined up, heading to Vancouver, flight 1889. We're going to have to head over to the north, to the Vancouver or something, to get colder.
I'm sorry, UK viewers, but this is proper heat. UK viewers, 30 degrees Celsius, okay? In Las Vegas, that's 43 degrees Celsius.
That's I think a lot of people would melt at that point.
No, listen, at that point, let me tell you something. So we've gone to Las Vegas to do like test shows, right? In the summer, which was a mistake, but we just wanted to test the equipment,
We've
right?
done it a couple times.
And I remember you told me that holding the tripod, okay? So holding the tripod, the metal of the tripod.
It was cooking my fingers.
You had...
It was cooking my fingers.
Burn marks.
Yeah. No, there was...
In your fingers.
My hands were getting red. And it was hard. I needed gloves. I need oven mittens.
Oven mittens. That's what you need. If we were to take the show to that type of temperature, to that type of weather, oven mitts. It burns your hand.
No, it's because it's black, right? It's black.
It attracts the heat.
It attracts the heat, soaks up the heat. It's metal, so it saves it, retains the heat. It becomes like a pan, like a fry pan or something.
Right now in Phoenix, 113 degrees. Las Vegas, very hot. Cancel the plans for Wednesday.
Beautiful Dreamliner coming in, touching down. Let's see, let's give you flight info on that one. That's 6:01, flying for 10 hours, 28 minutes. I think that was just right. That's exactly what it was on Saturday. 10 hours, 28 minutes. Registration number Papa Hotel, Bravo, Kilo Hotel. This one being delivered. I think it's the same exact plane that landed on Saturday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's this one. Being delivered May 2020. Well, we have another plane coming in from Las Vegas up next to land. Just about a minute. It's Alaska Horizon, flight number 2227, coming from a desert, a literal desert.
Tower 6472 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, turn left on an echo, then contact ground traffic will hold in position. KLM 601 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Oh my goodness.
I've had that happen before.
You know what I've had happen before? Okay, so optimistic mountain landscape, talking about the heat, right? I had my seatbelt clip burn my arm. I'll give you one more, all right? So we grew up in Las Vegas. Some days in the summer it gets so hot, okay? 120 degrees Fahrenheit, okay?
Yes.
Sometimes more. And I remember when the family, all of us, went into the car, right? Black interior, black car. When we opened the door, it was an oven outside. Inside, it was dangerous, okay? I remember when we sat down, my glasses, a matter of seconds, started to burn my skin.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't wear glasses.
And you know something? I had the cheap glasses back then. Pretty much all glasses are plastic, so I guess that's a wrong thing to say. So expensive and cheap glasses are plastic. But I remember my glasses, they started to melt and deform.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Yeah, in the car.
What? They melted?
Yes.
What?
I remember vividly, and they burned my skin. So
wow.
Las Vegas, Phoenix, I feel you. We've experienced some crazy heat, and I'm so sorry for you guys. 120, 125, some record days.
Oh yeah, no, we've been there. We've definitely been there.
Glasses,
wow,
they
your
start
glasses
to melt.
melting.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. All right. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, planes. I keep forgetting we're a plane channel. Let's see. We have a 757. Captain Ken.
Hey, 757. Let's see where this one's going.
Captain Ken Mobile.
This one heading to Minneapolis. Heading to Minneapolis. Wow, this one actually coming. So it looks like this one came from Well, it came from the terminal, obviously, but it originally came from the Delta hangar, as I can see from the little tracking app.
737 lining up. That's Delta's 1219 to Las Vegas, a 737-900.
And next up to land in a couple of seconds, we have a plane coming from another very hot place in the country right now, Phoenix, Arizona. Flight number 5713, a United Express SkyWest, little E175.
You know, I don't know. Remind me the name of. I don't remember the flight number, but we have T-Press 49. What's the flight number again, friend? You're going to try and shine the light. Now, you have an aisle seat, so
Today?
it's going to be. Yeah.
Oh.
Literally in the next few minutes. It's going to be nearly impossible to see your light if you try and shine the light, but hey, we'll at least capture your takeoff.
Nice. I hope, yeah, at least we get to take off.
Look at this. Abel in Vegas says flights have been delayed between 4 p.m. and 6 p.m. if it gets too hot.
Oh, Peter, I hate being in a plane when it's hot. We were there in Boston.
Boston, I remember.
It was... I've never had such a bad experience flying, and obviously, well, I don't want to say it was the airline's fault, but you know, we were in the taxiway for a long time.
Yes.
And that wasn't fun at all. That was not fun.
How long were you on the taxiways? So we're talking about Boston 2024.
That's right. You didn't come with me. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had
From
another
Boston
flight.
to Newark.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was like 20-something minutes just in the taxiway.
Wow.
In melting Boston, because that was the hottest week in Boston.
So the day before our flight out of Boston, we had the live show, and it was the hottest day in Boston's
In 100
history.
years.
Yeah, in recorded history.
In recorded history. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, it was really bad, and that's the day that we always talk about Joshua having the we had the emergency code word, you know, just in case we said something. We said the emergency word. That means, you know, hey, I'm gonna faint, and you know, I need help here. So it was a very hot day, and the day after that, we flew out of Boston to Newark, caught a connecting flight to Alaska. So we went from extreme heat to extreme cold in Alaska.
But do you remember Alaska?
It wasn't.
It wasn't cold.
It wasn't cold. It was mild.
That was hot.
No,
that
it
was
wasn't
hot.
hot. Was it hot? Oh
I
my
remember
goodness.
it being hot. I remember it being very hot.
Oh my goodness. So from extreme heat to heat. We've done some crazy things here on LA Flights, Joshua. My goodness, we flew from Boston all the way to Anchorage.
That was pretty crazy. That was just last year,
Jeez
you know.
Louise. We need to bring reason back to LA Flights.
Well, talking about hot places, that the Delta that we just saw take off heading to Las Vegas, flight 1219. Now the one heading to Minneapolis, lining up, flight number 413. The Captain Can Mobile, the 757-200. We have so many nicknames for this plane. The Captain Can Mobile, the
so many.
Atari Ferrari.
Flying. No, it's not the pencil.
No, it's not the pencil. Turn and burn machine.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
this. Turn and burn machine. Those engines powering up. You can see the black smoke. Just as that plane was turning. There we go.
Once again to Minneapolis, right?
Yes, Minneapolis. Flight 413. Nice turn and burn there. It's a little hard to see, so we won't pan to it, but we do have a Dreamliner downwind heading to the north side. Just about 5 minutes away from touching down here. It's Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka.
All right, we'll leave it.
Nice. I love seeing the turn and burn emojis, guys. Turn and burn emojis.
All right, we're going to be zooming into the next arrival in just a few moments. Right now, the next arrival is between the 110 and the 405, meaning it lands in about 1 minute 30 seconds. It's the Orlando flight, Delta's 504, flying in from Orlando, a 4-hour, 42-minute flight. It's a hazy day out here because, you know, I'm going to pan the camera over to downtown Los Angeles. This is a pretty good indicator if we have some clear skies or, you know, dirty pollution. Okay, this is downtown LA.
Whoa.
Whoa! Look at that. We're breathing that air, Josh.
Mmm.
Look at that. That is the pristine, beautiful California
And we just
air.
got a big whiff of the 757.
Oh, yes! So that is adding
Those
insult
Pratt
to
Whitney
injury.
engines spewing all that delicious black smoke.
Look at that. Beautiful clear skies. Something I noticed in Germany, clear skies.
They do have clear skies. They
Beautiful
do have clear
skies.
skies. But Peter, I mean, come on, it's LA. It's kind of, you know, everywhere's gonna have clear skies in LA.
Marilyn sending us a big $20 super chat. A little something for the Chili Fund on these hot days. Stay cool. Good vibes from North Carolina.
Nice.
Did you ever meet Marilyn?
Where did you meet Marilyn?
So kind. She's the kindest. So kind.
Oh, from North
in
Carolina.
North Carolina.
No, I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, she was part of our studio audience
Yeah.
in North Carolina.
Well,
Great
maybe
to see
next
you,
time.
Marilyn.
Thank you so much, Marilyn.
Talking about North Carolina very quickly, we have Charlotte Flights, a $5 super chat. Peter with Josh and Kevin being JFK for the 4th of July special. Now, Charlotte, we have not confirmed yet. We have not confirmed the 4th of July special. That's the thing. But let's say we did get the green light. It's just going to be the caveman heading to New York.
Well, we always love doing something on 4th of July, something special. So we hope we can go to New York.
Now,
but-
if we don't go to New York, Joshua, we can stay here in Los Angeles. There's a lot
Yeah.
of fireworks here in LA. To get ready, the
Oh,
skies
yeah?
are going to be even more, pristine. I mean, not pristine, polluted. The day after, there's going to be a lot of fireworks here, despite the fact that it's prohibited to have fireworks in Los Angeles County.
They said so?
Yeah, no, it's prohibited. You can't do fire. But no
That's
one.
a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke because every year they do the same thing. They say it's prohibited, no fireworks, and LA goes crazy. So we can do Los Angeles if we don't get the green light. We could go somewhere else. Maybe a trip to San Francisco. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we can do lots of things there.
So Charlotte Flights, we haven't made the announcement yet. Hey, there you go. Look at this. We're talking about North Carolina here. We have Stephanie. Are we planning on something with North Carolina? We're talking a lot about North Carolina. Stephanie says, I combined a lot of words there. Stephanie says, North Carolina women are the best, being one myself. Stephanie, a little biased there. Are you ready?
There you go.
Very kind. The hospitality in North Carolina, spot on. You know something? In Atlanta,
You gotta love the southern charm.
I learned in Atlanta, Josh. Southern hospitality. I learned it in North Carolina. It's some of the best,
Yes.
friendliest of vibes imaginable. Well, talking about turn and burn, looks like we have Southwest hitting the gas. We're going to go for the big one, Josh. You said this is Japan Airlines?
Yes, Japan Airlines coming in from Osaka, flight 60,
I have
flying for 9 hours 37 minutes, which is a little longer than it should have taken.
I have to say this, Josh. I'm sorry I interrupted you there, but we're sounding a lot like a professional broadcast today. We're not talking about spaghetti.
No.
Yeah, I think that needs to change.
All right, so now it's time to talk about, what are we talking about?
The carbonara
The carbonara?
I had in Frankfurt. Willkommen. Did you see the video? I have the video here. Forget about the plane. Hold on.
No, stop. Now let's watch the plane.
I have the video here
We're
of the
professional
carbonara.
broadcasters. Let's stay with the Dreamliner.
Some of the best I think the best carbonara I've ever had. Right next to Frankfurt. Willkommen. I'm Captain Ken. Enough about plane. We've been talking about planes for now 30 minutes, Josh.
Another reason why I love spotting here is, you know, sometimes if we're lucky, we get to hear the sounds of the vortices, the wind sounds as the plane lands. Love the parking garage. The only thing is the parking fee, but you know.
$35.
There it is.
$35 for that parking fee. My goodness. Let's take a look. Carol joining us. Great to see you. Biggest LA flights fan. Talking about Bruno. It's not that one place in Frankfurt, but it's a delicious eatery in Howard Beach, New York, right next to the airport. As we give them endless free plugs. So if you want to stalk Peter, I'll be at Bruno's a lot in my trip to New York if we get the green light. All right, next arrival. Looks like we have a 737 Southwest 2071 flying in from Houston, a 3-hour flight. And it's a 737 MAX 8 crossing the 405 freeway. Let's go for the Southwest from Houston.
And let's see, to give you guys a bit of an update with the heaviest coming in, we have Singapore downwind, just flying over downtown right now. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, the big 777-300. We look forward to it every day. And behind that one, we have another heavy. This one coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It is Delta Airlines Flight 8, flying for 9 hours, 10 minutes. That one doing a bit of a quicker flight across the Pacific than the Japan Airlines that we just saw.
528, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up and wait, Delta 528.
Look at this, FROP saying good evening from Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights, hashtag Team LA Flights. Beautiful Ireland. Right now looking really, really nice and green.
Is the announcement on Wednesday. Dublin flights.
Hey, I'll do that one. You can go to Bruno's in New York if you want.
I'll go. Okay, all right. You love Ireland so much. You'll go to Dublin.
Yes.
I'll go to Frankfurt.
We'll do that. Let's see, we got a big membership to celebrate. We got Yang Loves Airplanes celebrating 12 months of membership there. Getting your 2 years. Your 2
Big
years.
one.
Very nice. Saying hello, LA Flights family. Can't believe it's been 2 years already. With the LA Flights emojis. Thank you so much. Yang Loves Airplanes celebrating elite membership there. Very nice.
Congratulations.
Very cool. Is this
Yeah.
Yang? Wait, okay, yeah. I thought it was what's his name?
Yen Team Trip.
Yin. Yeah, it's not Yin though.
There you go, Yang. Good vibes,
Thank
my
you,
friend.
Yang.
Oh, look at this. Turn and burn. Turn and burn is powering up. We have a 757
Oh, there goes the engines. Black smoke.
spooling up. We have Delta's 528 flying to the ATL. A 757-300. That's the one we call Flying Pencil. The longest variant of the 757 family. Turn and burn.
Southwest Airlines. This one coming in from, let's see, Oakland, California. Flying for 53 minutes. Flight number is 3505. The aircraft type, a 737-800 next generation. Yes, in a hot minute, huh? Well, here I am doing some shows. Getting ready for the big announcement on Wednesday.
Oh, look at this. Hold on a minute. Stephanie. Stephanie said, look, I'm all excited and I'm butchering the message. Stephanie says, you know Italians are also very hospitable.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if you broadcast from Rome, Italy, the Italian way will bring you to their best carbonara.
We'll have the Italian grandmothers bring in the Italian pasta.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that the, all Italian grandmothers, they're good at cooking food?
Joshua, we got to change the Wednesday announcement, please. We got to change the Wednesday announcement.
So we're going to fly north to Rome.
That's going to be the announcement. Oh, but we can't say it yet.
That's true. Okay.
Stephanie, stay tuned there.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Wednesday, there's going to be a big announcement. Joshua, change the plans.
Thank you for the ideas.
Thank you. If we do ever have a Rome edition, all the carbonara, I don't care how much it is, please, it will not be refused.
Let's see. What do I want? I would want. Okay, I'm not a big carbonara guy.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say, especially, the way it's traditionally made, you only make it with cheese and
no cream.
Just egg yolk and cheese, and that's the cream you make with the pasta water, which is really good, but it's not really my favorite, I have to say.
Which one's your favorite again? Bolognese.
No, I think my favorite would have to be something like a traditionally made fettuccine or something, or what else is another good thing? Like a good pomodoro. I would want a good pomodoro. I'm a simple man, but just good pomodoro.
Couple of plain guys out here. Couple of plain guys.
Alright, here is the 777 from Tokyo Narita flying for 9 hours, 8 minutes. This one also doing a quick trip across the Pacific. It's a Carol and Team Josh over here saying, Josh, you got the right recipe. I've made my fair share of carbonaras, that's for sure.
Lily, the real Lily's tuning in. Not Lily Bot, but the real Lily. Did you meet Lily, Josh?
No.
I met Lily.
Germany?
Yeah, in Frankfurt.
No, I didn't get the pleasure. There is the 777. Trust the Josh with all your carbonara needs.
Can't disagree. Joshua makes a killer carbonara. Very good mac and cheese too.
I do, yeah, I do. I have a secret blended cheese.
No, can't disagree. Normally I would battle Josh over this, but no, credit where credit is due. All right, Josh, I put my hands up.
And up next is another heavy. Yes, up next is another heavy. This one also coming from Japan, but a little further from Narita. This one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight number 8. It is Delta Airlines.
Before we go to that Delta, I want to give Kitty B a big shout out. Kitty B sending 10 memberships on the last show. That is your Singapore.
I think Kitty B taking us over 100 memberships.
Yes,
last show
absolutely.
On Saturday.
Thank you for the help there, Kitty B.
Kitty B always helping us out.
PSA Steve says, "Excuse me, is this European cuisine channel?" LOL. This is LA Flights, Steve. You know the LA Flights way is plane spotting with a bit of tomfoolery. A little bit of tomfoolery there, Steve. We were talking for an hour 30 minutes about planes. We had to talk about the spaghetti. That's the LA Flights way, Steve. Welcome to a good day of plane spotting, my friend.
Let's see. Juana says, "Stop making Juana hungry. Stop making them hungry."
Sorry about that, Juana.
Sorry about that. There's Yen. Hello, Yen.
Yen Team Stripes.
Good afternoon, Peter, Josh, Team LA Flights.
Every time I see Yen, I think about the meet and greet. Yin helping us out at the registration table. Are you ready, Yin? August 24th, 2025, the next meet and greet, and it's happening here in Los Angeles.
Cat Nerd tuning in saying, LA Flights family, waving to the LA Flights family. Looks like a lovely sunny day in LA. Glad to be joining, although a little late today. No worries. Always welcome, Cat Nerd. Everyone's always welcome at whatever time We get it. It's not the weekend. It's not like Saturday where, you know, lots of people have their days off.
In other words, Cat Nerd, you're in trouble. You should have been here an hour ago.
Let's see, we have Solid State tuning in. Hello, everyone. Another beautiful day at LAX. You know what? Even with the bit of the haze, it is a nice day. I take this over downpour or thunderstorms.
Ugh. Like in Frankfurt. Like in JFK. Where else? Everywhere. San Francisco.
Everywhere there's water.
When I went to San Francisco months ago, there was a whole bunch of rain. When I went to JFK, there was a whole bunch of rain. When I went to Frankfurt, I ended a dry spell.
Why do you say that like a... You say it like a Scotsman, like a Scottishman.
Frankfurt. Frankfurt. Deutschland.
I don't know where this came from, but Degas is doing a good mean. Where's the lamb sauce? I guess the food.
Yeah,
we're not
the
talking. We
cuisine.
gotta talk about lamb sauce.
Yeah, there you go. The Food Plane Channel optimistic landscape. Yeah, this is LA Flight's way. We don't take ourselves too seriously out here. Too much planes. Too many. Too many planes.
All right, Peter. Let's see. We have a couple planes getting ready for takeoff. We have Delta Airlines heading to Detroit, flight number 802, a 737-900 next generation up next to takeoff, and right behind it we have a WestJet heading to Calgary, flight 1511, another 737.
Breaking the rules there. Come on, we're not a plane channel. Come on, Josh. You see, look at this. Josh, for the cameraman, the curly-haired man, complaining about me Frankfurt. Now Nicole, on the other hand, says, I love how Peter says Frankfurt every 30 seconds. There you go. I get the complaints with this guy. Josh.
You sound ridiculous.
Frankfurt. Willkommen.
Why do you say will? It's not will. It's will.
Willkommen.
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 You said welcome.
Willkommen. Willkommen. Willkommen nach Frankfurt. All right, 737 Delta lined up and getting ready to go. This 737 we have is Delta's 802 flying to the Motor City, flying to Detroit, Michigan, a 737-900. Here we go. Josh is laughing.
Let's see, Juana showing off to her to his sister.
Hey,
about the
there you
shout out.
go.
There's another one for you.
All right, how about this? You know something? Show this to the sister. Are you ready? So listen, get ready, Juana. We're going to fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Show that to the sister. My goodness. Get ready. 1 million friendly vibes emojis being filled on the LA Flights live chat.
There you go.
The
Have
LA
fun.
Flights way. Tomfoolery.
There you go. Just to Josh to get you a shout out.
There you go. Friendly vibes coming in. Helga the first one. CKW. John K. Little Dog Inc. 1000 Tiburona. Vienna Marilu in the chat goes crazy. Show that to the sister. My goodness, Josh.
That cracks me up. Let's see, Yin even asking what we're going to do for 4th of July.
Something.
We're going to do something, Yin. You got to stay tuned.
We're going to spill the beans on Wednesday. Wednesday is the big announcement day.
There you go. I like that message. Ali is saying, I definitely trust the Josh.
Ali, come on, Ali.
There you go. Trust the Josh.
How about trust the host? Trust the Peter.
Trust the Josh. There goes WestJet heading to Calgary. Love seeing all the vibes, good vibes. Good vibes. Everyone's saying the good vibes. Banana Wilson, how you doing, Banana Wilson? Susan, how you doing, Susan? Banana Wilson.
Next arrival, Delta's 1715 from San Francisco, but we're going to stay with our friends, the Canadians. We have WestJet Spirit of Canada flying to Calgary. WestJet 1511.
Let's see, we have Cheryl Croker tuning in. Good afternoon, good evening, Peter and Josh and everyone from Brighton, UK, sitting back, relaxing.
Brighton, you have to say Brighton.
Brighton, UK.
Brighton.
Thank you for watching, Cheryl. Thank you so much. And sit back, relax. You know what we like to say. Sit back. Let us do the plane spotting for you. Let us talk about pasta.
Pasta.
And
We're playing Channel, Joshua. Don't be
lots
ridiculous.
of tomfoolery to entertain you this evening.
We have to take ourselves very seriously here on LA Flights. We're professional broadcasters. That's why I can track the plane brilliantly. No pasta talk here on LA Flights. Who do you think
You're
we
a
are?
really good cameraman.
Thank you.
I say that sarcastically, though. Let's see, talking about planes, right? Planes, this is a plane show. We got a heavy coming in. It's downwind. It's currently downwind, heading to the north side. It is another Japanese flight. This one is United Airlines Flight 38, flying for 9 hours, 12 minutes. Just about to fly over downtown LA. A 787-10. We'll keep an eye on that one. Up next to land here in the north side, though, it is a little E175 Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight number 3762, coming in from San Jose, flying for 49 minutes. That's the next one up.
Sorry about this, Josh, but we're going to go for the taxiways instead because it looks like we have a couple of heavies. We have the Mexicans, and it looks like we have a big Delta A350. So, Delta, wait a minute, Delta.
Isn't it the one that landed?
Did I film that arrive?
Yeah.
Did I film the arrival?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, I completely forgot. Delta 8 on the taxiways, the one from Haneda, and pushing Aeromexico 647, flying to Mexico City.
Roxana thinking it was Wednesday. Just realized it's not Wednesday. No announcements.
No announcement. 2 more days, Roxana.
Yes.
2 more days.
I hate when that happens. I think it's one day, then, I realize, oh, well, we still got a couple more days.
Yeah. It happens there, Roxana. My goodness.
Sabine, right?
Sabine?
Sabine?
No, Sabine.
Sabine saying, sad he can see you
Oh
live
my
on
goodness.
Frankfurt.
Sabine.
Oh, only if there was another time that we could,
Oh,
do
man.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe next time. We'll keep you guys updated whenever it would be the next time.
Sabine, I'm going to practice my German on Sabine, okay? Sabine, let me know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, okay? Guten Abend. Willkommen à LA Flights. I think that's how you say it.
It's LA flights?
I think so.
Oh.
F.O. Timo said, Willkommen à Frankfurt. So, I just replaced Frankfurt with LA Flights. Logic. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Willkommen à LA Flights.
Guten Morgen, allerseits. Willkommen in LA flights.
Willkommen.
I
Auf
just trusted
Wiedersehen.
Josh. Just trusted Josh. I said that correctly. Trusted
Sprudelwasser.
Josh.
Nein. Sprudelwasser.
Sprudelwasser. Sprudelwasser. Come on, Peter. Let's see. We have Southwest.
Southwest.
Lining
We're
up.
talking about gassy water here.
Come on, Peter. It's Southwest heading to Oakland. Let's follow it. Heading to Oakland. Lining up now. It is a 737-800 next generation. Juana saying, I want to be a member again. Hey,
Membership start at $1.99.
maybe we get another shout out.
Hey, how about
Juana.
this? Do you guys want to try and make Juana a channel member?
There we go. That's a great idea.
Let's
Juana
see.
want to be a member again?
Let's see if we can make Juana a channel member.
That would be cool.
I wonder what the sister's gonna say. Is the sister gonna be
No.
impressed?
Look at that sad face. I don't want to
Oh
see
my
Juana sad.
goodness.
Come on, guys. Do you want to see Juana sad?
Let's take a look. We'll see how lucky you are there, Juana.
Let's see. Stephanie's saying I'm harsh on you for your pronunciation.
Yeah.
There's a right way and there's a right way. There's a wrong way and there's a right way.
Oh, look at this. Looks like I said it wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You said it well. Ali says you said it well.
Oh my goodness.
And I think Helga
Willkommen?
said that you're not saying it correctly.
Helga, how do I pronounce BEI? Willkommen? Willkommen?
B-E-I. I wish I could tell you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You see, I need a German teacher out here. My goodness, Joshua is not a good teacher.
No, I'm not.
He's a horrible teacher.
I have a good teacher in L747, but I'm not a good teacher. Hey, there we go. We got some memberships.
Whoa! Look at this. Is Juana a channel member? Let's take a look. A lot of the viewers, you guys are trying.
There we go, guys. Let's see. There we go, guys. We got lots of. All right, who's the recent one? Do you know?
Okay, how about this? We'll just start from the bottom. Okay, so we have the newest one. We have Monica gifting a channel member. You gifted. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you guys a big shout out, and then we'll check if Juana got a membership. Okay. So Monica with a gifted membership. We have Yin trying your best. Thanks so much, Yin, for that. Gifting 5. We're trying to gift Juana. All right, yeah, ready. Thank you so much for that, Yin. Gifting 5. We have Vegas Joe, very hot.
There you go, Vegas Joe. I was just thinking about him when we were talking about Vegas.
Thank you, Vegas Joe.
Oh, man, I hope you're in the cool. Please be safe out there.
We hope that air conditioning is going.
There is the Dreamliner from Tokyo Haneda. Oh, we're not getting it, the one?
Yeah.
There we go. That is the Dreamliner -10, 787-10 from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, flying for 9 hours, 18 minutes. That seems to be the average time from Japan. From Tokyo, at least, from Tokyo this afternoon.
All right, Vegas Joe, very hot in Las Vegas, gifting 5. Mr. Lopez this morning, gifting 5. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Doesn't look like Juana got a membership. My goodness, though.
Let's see. We also have Yin sending 5 memberships too.
Thank you, Yin. Kitty B, who helped us cross the big century mark on Saturday. Kitty B, thank you for joining the train. Juana says, "I want to be a member again."
Juana, make sure you have membership gifting turned on.
Doesn't look like it.
Turned on.
Doesn't look like she got gifted.
No, I don't. No, it's not yet.
A lot of the viewers. Melissa, great to see you all the way in San Francisco. Gifted by Mr. Lopez. Science75 gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Science75. That makes 6 total memberships today. Thank you, friend.
Thank you, Cyan. Always helping us out. All right, we're still on the mission.
By the way, that's another flying pencil. Excuse me, an Atari Ferrari 757-200, a Captain Ken mobile, Delta 2130 to Boston, Massachusetts.
Let's say we have Solid State gifting a membership. Gifting, let's say, gifting. I still don't see who who Solid State gifted, but thank you, Solid State, for gifting that membership. And Straw Hat Peter gifting 20 big memberships there. 20. Wow, that's amazing, Straw Hat. Thank you so much.
Hey,
that is incredible.
By the way, Straw Hat, don't miss Wednesday's live show. We have a big big announcement on Wednesday, okay? Thank you, Straw Hat, and thank you to everyone.
Thank you, guys.
We're trying, we're having fun right now with Juana, who I think is trying to get the membership. I'm going to check right now with Straw Hat's 20 to see if Juana got gifted, okay? Thank you, LA Flights family. We'll see. We'll see if Juana got lucky.
We're still going. Memberships are still coming in.
Let's take a look.
After Solid State and Straw Hat, we have Cooper. Cooper 748 gifting 5 memberships.
Oh my goodness, big one.
And Rick Dates 777 sending 1. Sending 1 gifted membership.
Thank you, Cooper. Thank you, Rick Dates 777. You guys are the best.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my goodness, why is Juana so unlucky? Look at this. This is Juana. I'm gonna get into the fun as well, okay? So it's not just you guys. I will be gifting some memberships as well. I want to be part of the fun.
Can I gift memberships on? No, I can't. On iPhone, I can't.
All right, get ready, everyone. LA Flights sending 5 memberships. We are part of the train as well. We're gonna send 5.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 5 memberships being sent. Joshua, the curly-haired man, and the caveman, part of the train.
There it is, guys. Who are we going to gift? We're gifting James Alexander, Payne Gaming. I am Avon, Brian Lopez, Anton Swart. Hope you guys enjoy the new memberships.
Oh my
but
goodness.
still no Juana.
Jeez Louise, what's
Wow,
up?
Peter.
Whoa,
another.
whoa.
Yeah, straw hat. You got it.
There you
Straw
go.
hat. Another 20. There you go, man.
Listen, even we are part of the train, okay? Because we love this. We love the gifting, you guys.
Yes.
Thank you, okay? Whether or not Juana gets gifted,
It's
you guys
still
are
all
the
in
best.
great
It's so
fun.
much
We
fun.
still have so many people now with new memberships.
So many. So we were trying to gift you Juana, but listen, thanks to the LA Flights family, 85 channel viewers are now members
Yes.
of this community.
That's
right
what
here.
I like to see, guys.
LA Flights.
There it is. Team LA Flights. That's what I like to see.
Joshua, 15 away. 15 away from the century mark. Get ready. 15 away. Big one. Are we going to cross the century mark, Josh? My goodness.
We just might. We're getting really close. Getting very close. Let's see. Let's go back to the planes for a second. We do have a heavy in front of us. This one heading to Mexico City, flight 647, a 787-9 Dreamliner. This one being delivered February 2023. Registration number X-Ray Alpha Delta Hotel November.
All right, there you go. We got the big one.
We also have a plane landing right now. It's a small E-175 coming in from San Francisco, flight number 2147. You will hear it just right now. And there goes that Dreamliner, about to rotate. And we have some more memberships being gifted. We have Kitty B sending one.
We're racing
There
to the
you are,
century.
Kitty B. Thank you so much. And we have Cooper747 sending another 5.
Doing it again.
There
Cooper
you
748 with 10 total so far. 9 memberships away from crossing the big one.
Oh, guys, I love seeing all the hype to try and get our viewer friend Juana a membership. Maybe she can brag, or he can brag about a membership to the sister. Let's see, Cyan sending 5 memberships. Another 5. There you are, Cyan. Always helping us out with another. And there's another 5. There you go, man. Very nice.
All right, we're getting that much closer. Yeah.
Asking an interesting question. How
Okay.
many memberships are we away from being able to add a new channel emoji?
I'll answer it right now. All right, so how many memberships are we away? Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let me see.
And we have, as we're looking, we have so many more memberships being sent to the channel, trying to get Juana her membership.
All right, I'm getting the number for you guys right now. Let's see. Okay, so to open up an emoji, as of right now, okay, so going forward, I know we have a few memberships that we haven't gotten to right now. So as of right now, it updates in real time. We need 10 more. Now, the thing with the memberships, okay, the thing with these emojis, okay, so it fluctuates. The number fluctuates.
It does, day to day.
Right now, we're 10 away, okay? So it's in real time. So I know we have a few gifts that we haven't gotten to right now. So as of right now, it's 10 away, and we'll open up a brand new emoji slot. 10 away. So that means a brand new emoji for LA Flights. But it fluctuates, okay? Because we have cancellations. We have viewers that just don't renew. It could be today. It could be tomorrow. So that number changes very often. Okay, so
Yes.
sometimes it's 15,
Yes.
20, 20. So right now, 10 away from opening up a brand new emoji. What's going to be that brand new emoji? Team
What?
Stripes,
No.
Lufty,
What can be the new emoji?
Frankfurt Vibes.
Frankfurt. We can do Frankfurt vibes. I
Yeah?
think we can do that. Yeah, I think that
Frankfurt
would be the
vibes?
next one.
We already have Anchorage vibes. We have New York City vibes. Okay, listen. As the day goes on, looks like we will be getting a brand new emoji slot today, okay? And we're going to quickly design something and we'll premiere a brand new emoji for Wednesday's live show, okay? So we're going to avoid the fluctuation to take place, right? We're not going to wait until
Yes.
tomorrow and that number change, okay? So we're going to do it today. Let me know your thoughts on a brand new emoji design. Team Stripes, Lufty, Frankfurt vibes. Yeah, we're going to think about it, all right? 10 away from
Come
opening
on, guys.
up a brand
Getting
new emoji
close.
slot.
Getting close. Let's see, Peter. We have Straw Hat just sent 10 more. Just about 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago.
There you go.
There you
10.
go, Straw Hat. Another 10.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. 100 done. 100
We got
is
the
done.
100.
You know what this
Wow.
means. Membership airdrop.
Peter, the train's still going.
Incredible.
Train
Welcome.
is still
Welcome.
going. Thank you,
Willkommen.
Straw Hat.
Good comment.
Yeah, I got it. You go film. I got it. That's so we have Solara. Where are you, Solara? There we go.
All right, get ready, you guys.
There you
All
are,
right.
Solara sending 5
I think
gifted
we could do
memberships.
this. I think we could do this multicam here, you guys. So we're gonna celebrate with you guys. Not much going on right now, but we have a lot of memberships being sent to LA flights. You know something?
Yes.
In preparation for Wednesday's big announcement. I think the viewers are hyped
I think so. There's lots of hype
for
going
the
on.
big
We got big
announcement.
beans. Big beans.
Let's take a look. Okay, so who did you get? You got Solara.
We got Solara, another 5.
That's a big one.
Another 5. Up next, Peter, we have KWJ sending 1 membership. Thank you, KWJ. And after KWJ, we have Lily, the real Lily, sending
Lily.
1.
Okay, Lily, hold on a minute. Okay, so we have Sign 75. Did we get Straw Hats?
Yes, of
Yeah?
course we did. Yeah, we got the 10, then we got Solara.
KWJ.
KWJ.
Straw Hats, amazing. Thank you for
I
everything.
think, what is that, 30? 30 now?
Big
No,
30.
no more. I think 40.
We've lost count, you see? We've lost count, Straw Hats.
Hat.
My goodness.
That's amazing.
Big one coming in.
So up next is Lily, the real Lily.
Okay, oh my god. Okay, hold on. I haven't done this, that's why. All right, let's take a look. Solid States with 1. We have Mrs. Swipes gifting a channel membership. Who else do we have? Rick Dates 777 sending 5. John Harris with a big 5 coming in. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Rick. We have the real Lily sending 1 to LA
Nice.
flights.
Thank you, guys.
Solara, like we mentioned, sending 5. We have KWJ all the way in Poland, sending 1. Straw Hat with an incredible
Lots
number.
of hype.
Are you
Look
ready?
At this, guys. I love seeing all the hype.
Science 75 with a big 5. Cooper 748 with a big 5. We have Firefly joining the membership train with 1. Thank you, Firefly. And the train continues. We have Nicola Carter with
Did you
a...
get Jason?
I haven't, I think.
Jason
No?
Harris sending 5.
Oh my goodness. Nicola Carter, thank you so much, friend. We love that Yanko Tango
There he
on the
is.
profile picture. We have Jason Harris.
There you go, man.
I
Thank
have
you,
given
Jason.
you the shout out. Another shout out, I think won't be a problem. Thank you, Jason. Wow, look at this. Okay, so let me give you a total number. So thanks to all of you, we were at what was the original number? We were like 15 away, I think, from the century mark. Now we are at 129 in a blink of an eye. One more? Why not? We have a name that I can't pronounce.
Yue?
UW. I always spell it out. UWE sending a
Uwe?
membership.
Uwe?
You gotta tell me how to pronounce your name, man. Are you ready? I want to pronounce it correctly, all right? Thank you, friend. Welcome to the train.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am.
LA Flots.
We suck at names, Peter.
Oh, we're horrible. with
Let's see. I
names.
like this message. Uncle David sending a message. I don't know if we're going to be able to put it up, but Uncle David saying, I hope that Josh is getting the therapy he needs after being exposed to the dangerous amounts of stripes in Frankfurt. Hashtag Team Anti-Stripes.
Something he doesn't tell you is that he was converted. Joshua,
No, I was
be
not
honest with yourself.
No.
Be
I need
honest.
therapy now. Uncle David,
honest.
you got a point there.
Be honest, Josh. Frankfurt converted you.
Need therapy now. Thank you, everyone. Wow, what a train!
Yeah, what
out
a
of
train.
nowhere.
You know, a little bit more on the therapy message. I thought he was going to say you need therapy because you've been exposed to so many Peterisms over the past few years.
Well, that too. That's a given, of course.
KMO says greetings from Norway. Great to see you, friend. Let's take a look. Juve, Lily, the real Lily's trying to help me out here. Juve. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that, Lily.
Uwe?
Yeah, we're trying our best here. My goodness. We have Kendra. Kendra sending us a gifted, not a gifted membership, saying, how are you doing? How are you doing today, Kendra? Good vibes. Good vibes to you. Thank you so much for being with us. Alright, let's take a look. We'll zoom out. Lufthansa 747-8 estimated arrival time 12:58 p.m. in 20 minutes.
Let's see, JF, thank you so much for your membership renewal, but we want to keep the politics and all that stuff out of the channel, please.
Elite membership?
Yeah, elite membership. JF celebrating 5 months of membership. Thank you there for your support.
Thank you for the support, JF. Thank you so much, friend.
But
Ali,
yes, please keep the politics out.
Ali says, I've been here for not even... Hold on a minute. I've been here for not even a way, and my... Ali, I'm reading the message word for word. My goodness. Ali says, my vocabulary is filled with the Peterisms. Sorry about that, Ali. My goodness. That's another one that's going to need therapy, just like Josh. All the G's, Louise. All the are you readies. Sorry about that, Ali.
You're going to start needing therapy for my Joshisms now. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, what happened there?
That fell.
Jeez Louise, Josh, you see?
You put it in a really bad place.
You see, now I'm going to need therapy. My goodness, Josh was spilling all the drinks out here.
Peter being very clumsy and spilling his drink.
No, it worked when
No, look at you. You have coffee all over your jeans.
Oh my goodness, you shouldn't have said that out loud there, Josh. My goodness. All right, well, there you go. Coffee drink. The coffee has spilled on LA
See, that's a new
flights.
Joshism. The coffee has spilled.
The coffee has spilled.
Trust the Josh.
All right, Big 777 heading to taxiway Echo. Hey, look at this. Big one. Ein großes Flugzeug. John K. talking about the Korean 747. It has pushed. Big 747 should be taking off on runway 24 left. In fact, Joshua, I think it's moving. It's moving.
Yes, okay.
And it's facing north.
Looks like it's moving on radar, Peter.
Of course, radar. Well, let's take a look. I think we have a few more messages. Let's see. I think we have a few PayPal supers to announce. Let's take a look. Biggest LA Flights fan 34 minutes ago. I'm sorry it took me this long, my friend. To give you a big shout out. $5 tip. Parking garage fee contribution. Biggest LA Flights fan. Thank you so much, my friend. And we have Michael F. Michael, a $3 super chat. Thank you for filling up the PayPal the PayPal tip jar. Thank you, friends.
Nice, thank you for the PayPal tip. PayPal always, the best way to support us here at LA Flights. You want to pick that up? You're going to slip on it.
All right, we have Simone says, ending my day, rewinding with Peter and Josh, watching LA Flights. Thank you, Simone. We met Simone in Frankfurt. All right, we have the WestJet. We have the Canadians lining up. That's WestJet, Spirit of Canada. A 737 MAX 8 flying to Vancouver. WestJet 1697, line up and wait.
Beautiful Korean there. right behind the big 777. Bert Yeager saying LA Flights is therapy.
Hey.
So we're just talking about therapy. LA Flights is the therapy. It's a nice message. Oh, hang on. I gotta put this message now because little kitten. Hang on. Where are you, Bert? Where's little kitten? Where is it? I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, we're trying to look for your message there, Bert.
A little adorable kitten. Oh, okay. Here we go. Juana changed the name to Emmanuel.
Oh, there you go.
So Juana is Emmanuel, not Juana. I won't find the kitten. Okay, well, sorry about that, Bert.
Let's take a look. Taxiway Echo and runway 24 left. In view, we have the next one landing up. Delta 1045 to Seattle, Washington. That's an A321neo. Once again, the one lifting off right now, that's the Canadian WestJet to Vancouver.
Let's see, Peter, we have an Atlanta flight. A321neo coming in. One. There it goes. A321neo, Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta. Flight number 673, flying for 4 hours, 7 minutes. Let's see, KWJ asking where the next KLM is. Next KLM is, I want to say, maybe 2 hours away. KLM 602.
Lilybot helping you out.
Oh, 603, I mean. Oh, here we go, Lilybot. Very nice, very nice. 212. I love Lilybot, look at that.
Lily's quick, that one.
Next British Airways.
Next British Airways. Lily, look at this. Lily's quick. Here we go.
Look
we have
at
the
that.
answer.
That's futuristic.
There you go. 1:22 p.m. estimated arrival time. Lily.
That is cool, I like that.
Big news, everyone. We have ein grosses Flugzeug Asiana A380 currently pushing from Tom Bradley International.
Hey, what about TP Rest? Wasn't he supposed to take off soon?
Yeah, he took off while I was talking about my glasses.
Ah, Peter. Okay.
No window seat, though. No chandelier.
I see. Okay. Let's see. We have KLN. How do you pronounce that, Peter?
KL and LL.
KL and LL. There we go. Sorry about that. Butchering your name. Celebrating 22 months of membership. Celebrating 22 months of first class. There we go. 22 months, but watching since November 2022.
That's a long time.
Very nice. Well, you're almost there for the 2 years. You're going to get your platinum plane soon. Keep working on it. K, L, and LL.
All right. We have the Korean 747-8. Line up and wait.
Okay, well, at least, well, you know what? I won't interrupt the Korean, that beautiful Korean. I love that livery. I can't say it enough. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Can't say it enough. I love that Korean blue livery on the 747. I think that's one of the best combos there in the sky. I think the blue really accentuates the really nice curves of the Queen. Such a cool, beautiful plane there. All right. Well, let's see. Here we go. We got a fun little mission. We got Eve from Scotland. Look at that. Scotland. Beautiful Scotland. When are we going to go do some Scotland plane spotting, Peter?
Edinburgh edition.
Plane spotting.
The Edinburgh edition of LA
How about
Flights.
I go to Edinburgh and you can go to
Frankfurt?
You can do that. Yeah, no, we'll do that. I want to go. I'd rather go to Scotland. But what the viewers don't know is that I want to be doing research.
Oh, no live shows. That's what he means. Big one. Ein großes Flugzeug. Let's take a look. Talking about big ones, we have Lufthansa, the big 747-8, flying in from Frankfurt, the Captain Kernmobile.
Look at this, Brian agreeing with me with the Korean. I do love I think the KLM Blue is much more nice looking, but the combo with the Korean and the 7-4, the real Lily saying, I'm getting poetic.
Oh my goodness.
The Queen. I've been told I have a way with words. Trust the Josh.
Did you get Nicola's message?
No,
wait,
not yet.
Let's see.
No, we
Nicola.
didn't. Celebrating 23 months of elite membership.
One more month.
Yeah. Hashtag one more month to the
One
platinum.
more. Cheers for that, Nicola. Good vibes, my friend. Seven 747 still waiting. Still waiting.
Trust the Josh. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe saying trust the Josh.
I think the Korean is waiting for the Lufthansa. I think Tower wants to have an epic 2-for-1 special. However, that Delta 767-400 is waiting. It's waiting patiently. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Cleared for takeoff. We're going to zoom in. There it is. Nice transition there to the Queen of the Skies. About to take off.
I'm happy to say that Asiana has its flaps set for departure, and it should be moving any second, any minute.
Beautiful Queen of the Skies, making flight look so graceful as it begins to rotate any second now. There it is. Come on. There's V1. Well, like you heard on ATC, we have a 777 up next to land. Already cleared for landing here on runway 24 right. It is Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna. Flight 81, a 777-200. All right, we have a big 767-400 lining up. And this one heading to JFK, flight 958. And don't forget, we still have, there it is. There is the Austrian coming in from Vienna, flying for 11 hours, 35 minutes. And as we see the 777, we have a quick update from Degas saying lefty and 12. Alright, let's get an exact location for that Lufthansa 747. Alright, just 11 minutes now. Right over San Bernardino. Well, at least in that area. And we have another heavy arrival up next. We have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, flying for 10 hours 23 minutes. A big A350 1000. The blue belly. I love the blue belly on the Austrian.
Once again, the 767 heading to Atlanta, right?
JFK.
JFK.
Flight 958.
Look at this. A lot of planes.
Nice.
We have ein großes Flugzeug.
Oh
Big
yeah,
one.
the biggest one. I think the biggest. You can get the big A380 Asiana entering taxiway Echo.
Everything, a lot happening in front of the cameras. Let's go for the arrival.
Nice. Gotta love that transition. The flight from London Heathrow about to touch down on runway 24 right. Dust runway saying great shot. I think that was a great shot too with that transition. We got so much action here at LAX on the north side. Can't wait to see that big A380. A380 is now number 1 for takeoff. Unless Southwest from Terminal 1 cuts off the A380, we're going to see that one take the big A380 heading to Korea, to Seoul Incheon, in just a few minutes here.
We have Dino Sanders says cheers. Virgin Atlantic. Very nice.
Let's see, we have a tip coming in, Peter. We have Tony K.
Tony Kumaro
saying, gifting us a $2 super chat today, saying, hi everyone, and hi to the Sophisticated Brothers.
Sophisticated Brothers.
Sophisticated
Who?
Caveman? I don't think that sounds right. Sophisticated Caveman? I don't know. That's the Sophisticated Josh. I agree with that one. Up next, we have a 757-300 coming in from Minneapolis. Delta Airlines Flight 2119. With the Pratt & Whitney engines, of course. Nice. Love the flying pencil. I still want to fly on the back of the flying pencil. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but that's something I want to do before they retire all the 75s. Everyone says that the back, you feel everything. You feel all the turbulence, all the movement of the aircraft. I want to do that. Oh, look at that. We had a go-around on the south side. We had
I see it.
United coming in from Chicago O'Hare, going around in the south. A321 Neo.
It's going to be a little tricky zooming into that one. So, Lufthansa getting super close. Lufthansa 456. Landing in a few minutes.
Where is Trusted Josh today? I'm here. This is me. And that 747, Peter, you're just talking about? 4 minutes away.
4, nice.
Oh, we already have speculation on the chat.
Oh boy.
Diano
Talking about the big announcement on Wednesday.
saying what we might do on Wednesday, what the announcements might be.
We have
Maybe.
we have a big announcement.
We will not confirm nor deny.
Big one. Big announcement on Wednesday.
So we're going to stay with the big A380 heading to Incheon, Seoul.
Look at this. I didn't know it was a thing. Andrea says, "Oh, I've sat back
There you
in
go.
the back of the 757."
Oh,
That's what Josh wants to do.
I want to do that before they retire them.
So it's appealing because you feel more of the turbulence.
At least for me. I don't know if that's what Andrea thought of the plane, or that maybe she. I don't know if she did it on purpose or not. But I want to fly on the back of a 757-300 for the purpose of feeling all the turbulence and the movement of the plane.
Well, there you go. Now that's a hardcore AF geek.
It's like a roller coaster. So we have an arrival coming in here on the north side. It is Air Canada 554, but we're going to stay with the A380 taking off. We will hear the 737 MAX 8, however, in just a couple of seconds. Nice shot there with taxiway Echo, runway 25 left, 24 left. 1? Oh no, not yet. We still have the A380 taking off. There it is. Liftoff. And Peter, we have the 747 up next to land here in the north side. Just 3 minutes away. Still, I don't think we can see it just yet. I think we can see it, but it's still a bit of a ways away.
Okay, we'll start zooming in. And okay, there you go. You're not mistaken, Josh. Andrea.
Yes. Okay,
in
there you go.
Orlando, talking
Yes.
about how bouncy it can get.
Yep.
The back of the 757.
That is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, there you go. I didn't know it was a thing.
Well, I remember FO Mike talking about it on one of the shows, and ever since then, it always appealed to me. There is the big Queen of the Skies from Frankfurt.
I saw a message from Lily. The real Lily says, "This Lufthansa bringing a whole bunch of Duplo for the hosts of LA flights." You don't like Duplo though. Do you like Duplo?
What I would want some lint. Bring me some lint.
Bring me the Duplo. I like the Duplo.
Give me some or some Gullion shells. I'll take some Gullion shells too.
I like the Duplo. All right, everyone. The flight from Frankfurt. I think we can fill the chat with the Captain Kim emoji. Captain Ken. The big 747-8 from Frankfurt.
Let's see, Nicole that we met in Germany also mentioning the 757-300 and how it is sitting in the back of that plane. All right, let's enjoy the Queen of the Skies flying by right next to us. Let's hope it's a nice and butter landing. All right, let's see. Is it going to be butter? Is it going to be a little wobbly? Nice and firm, I think. No, that's good. That's a good landing. What do you guys think? I don't think too bad. No, that was solid. Really good.
We all know Joshua is an expert in all things aviation. Josh,
Oh, yes.
your critique matters. What do you think?
Good landing. I would.
Good landing?
I'm satisfied. That was solid. Textbooked. Really good.
That's a good touchdown.
Sometimes I have to be honest. Sometimes 7.4s come a little wobbly.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little wobbly. But even though there's a little wind today, here at LAX, I think I handled it really nice.
Ein großes Flugzeug. Big one coming in.
All right, next departure that we see on 24 left, that is a Southwest heading to Nolans. Flight 991, a 737 MAX 8.
Nolans. How do you say
Nolans.
it?
Nolans. There it is. Plane heading to Nolans.
Let's go back to the... Oh, look at this. It looks like we have a big 767. Let's see.
That's the one. I don't think we saw that one land. Oh, it landed in the south side. Oh no, not that one. Okay, we have a plane on taxiway Delta right now. It's another 767. All right, the 767 we have eyes on right now. That one heading to JFK, flight number 939. Let's see if we just pan a little bit to the right over here. Oh, we can go to main camera. There it is. That one coming in from JFK from the south side. That one is flight number 773, flying for 5 hours 33 minutes. And there is the Queen of the Skies from Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Taco truck. Did anyone spot the taco truck besides Efren? Efren, I think you're just hungry, man. Just like me. Am I seeing
Hungry?
stuff? Yeah, look at this. We're seeing stuff now. Where's the food truck? Forget about the 747. Let's see, Efren. I'm trying to spot it. Nah,
I
not
don't
seeing
know.
it.
I think let's go back to the 74, Peter.
7.4? Why?
Oh, we got a little Learjet if you want to get it. We got a little Learjet coming in.
I think it's all right. We'll see what the
we heard it. We heard it.
Queen of the Skies.
We don't know where that Learjet is coming from since it's blocked. They don't want us to know.
That's your mom with a $10 super chat. Okay, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Josh, it has some German, so I think you can take
Oh
over.
no, I can't. Not your mom. I'm sorry, I can't do that word. I know what you're talking about.
Spatula. Spatula.
Spatula.
Butter spatula.
No, I don't think I'm saying it right.
Spatula. That's how I'm... No, hold on. Do I have any German instructors out there on the chat? Any colleagues? Spatula. Spatula.
Well, I have one, but I don't know if she's watching.
Spätzle.
Butter spätzle. Spätzle. Spätzle.
Spätzle.
No, I can't. Why does it say you have to pronounce spat?
Spatula. Spatula. Spatula.
Sla.
Spatula la.
Spätzle.
I think
Spätzle. I'm gonna go with Spätzle.
Josh, I think we're just going backwards at this point.
No, I think I'm right there. Spätzle.
Yeah?
Spätzle.
Well, there you go. We need a German instructor out here. We have Yang. Once again, a $10 super chat. I've flown on the back of the 757-300, Minneapolis to LAX, then on to Honolulu. On takeoff from LAX, the left engine stalled.
Whoa!
Whoa, when was this there, Yang? My goodness.
On takeoff from LAX.
You gotta tell us, when was this?
What?
Was it years ago? Was it months ago? Mark Razor with a... Oh my goodness, look at this. We're all hungry today. Mark Razor, great to see you, my friend.
Mark making us hungry.
Mark, we're gonna have a big announcement on Wednesday, okay? Don't miss it.
Stay tuned, Mark. Let's see, I like this message. It's a Trusted Josh message.
Trusted Josh
message. Helga, sounds correct, Josh.
Oh my goodness, well there you
Trusted Josh. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Trusted Josh.
Spatula.
Trusted Josh. That's all I gotta know.
Yeah, well there you go. I need a German instructor.
And we got the critique of all critiquers. Not your mom saying Josh is right.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. There you go, man. Trust the Josh. That's what we gotta do.
Oh, there you go. 1-0.
Trust the Josh. Ask me to do it again.
Do it again.
Spätzle.
Yeah, you hear that? Spatula. What?
Spätzle.
Why are you saying
spatula?
This guy's saying spatula.
Spätzle. Spätzle.
Scaring away the viewers now. All right, we
That's
gotta
it,
get back
Peter.
to
We
the
got a
planes.
Frontier. We got a cute Frontier coming in. It's Percy the Floridian Panther.
All right, we got the Floridian.
Yeah, the Floridian, but coming from Seattle. Sounds like someone I know. This one is flight number 2176. A320 Neo. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. That's adorable. Oh, I think I've just melted. That face. Let's see. It's Team Stripes, but definitely trusted Josh. That's how you do it.
Next arrival we have is Alaska Airlines special livery. Get ready. Honoring those who serve livery. It's Alaska 505 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. And the aircraft, a 737-900. All right, let's leave the Frontier. Let's go over to the Alaska 737. Special livery.
TV5, clear north. TV5, Roger. Leaving Los Angeles airspace, go squawk VFR, frequency change group.
Up next to land here at the north side is a United Airlines from Houston, Texas, flight 2460, a 737-900 next generation. Michelle Pilkington tuning in today from Ireland. Michelle always seems to be watching.
Start seeing that buffer wheel. Be patient with us, my friends.
Yes, be patient. It'll fix itself. Just give it a couple of moments.
A little bit of the buffer wheel there, friends. So sorry about that.
And there is that flight from Houston, Texas. Flying for 3 hours and 2 minutes. Let's see, the aircraft being delivered February of 2015, making it 10 years of age. Registration number November 67846.
Airspace, remain on the code, contact Hop on Tower.
101 takeoff. Hello from Missouri. Hello from Los Angeles. 101 takeoff. Blue side up from Missouri as well. Hello, greetings. Thank you for tuning in. Let's we had Nicole from Germany saying Gute Nacht. Where is that message? Well, Nicole's saying Gute Nacht. I can't find it. But Gute Nacht. It's night for our European viewers.
Let's go over to taxiway Echo. Little Southwest. Line up. Actually, hold short and wait. Next arrival is the one that, let's see. Is this the one you talked about, Josh? The Southwest?
No, I didn't talk about the Southwest. So which which one? The one that's lining up?
The one on final. It's SkyWest flying in from Sacramento, California. It's a little
no, it's
E175.
Yes, SkyWest. For a second, I think you said Southwest.
Little E175 flying for 1 hour. It's a 1 hour flight from the state's capital.
Let's say we have Brave Mog tuning in. Hello, LA Flights family, Peter and Josh and the mods. Brave Mog, how you doing? How you doing this evening?
All right, Josh, get ready. You ready?
Yes, tell me.
Bonjour. Is that how you say it? Bonjour.
That sounds like it's correct, but I do not have any. I don't know French. I have no idea French.
Bonjour.
I'm helpless with German, Italian, and everything else, but French. It's like speaking Martian
I
to
took
me.
French for a year on the high school. Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, Mog says perfect
Hey,
French.
very
Perfect
nice.
French. By Brave Mog. I think she's just being nice.
No.
I think she's just being nice. Let's see, we have Chris, a Golden Plane member, saying good afternoon all. Hello, Chris. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, we're still waiting for Wednesday 101 takeoff. That's when the beans are going to be spilled.
We
Lots
have
of them.
the Southwest flight going to a very hot Tucson, Arizona. Southwest 3542, a 737 MAX 8. We have a 767 Captain Ken Mobile lining up. We'll zoom in to the 76 Delta 939 to JFK. We have a little CRJ on final approach, short final. And it looks like 76 is a moving. All right, line up and wait. We'll go to the flight flying in from Aspen, Colorado.
And up next to land here in the north side, we have a 737 MAX 8 Southwest Airlines coming in from Sacramento, California, flight 3103.
And before we go to the next arrival, we'll zoom into the 767 already on the move. Lifting off in a few seconds. That's the one heading to New York once again. And this is the one that Josh spoke about. Little 737 Southwest.
From Sacramento.
A 1 hour flight.
Scott Shaver saying hello to everyone. Hello. And saying it's good to see Trusted Josh. Good to see Trusted Josh here. Thank you, Scott. Good to have you here. And let's see, after this Southwest arrival, we have a heavy coming in. It is British Airways Flight 283.
We had a few viewers talking about the Speedbird. They were excited to see it. It's going to land in a couple of minutes. A 10-hour, 38-minute flight for the big 777-300ER. And do you know what? How about this? We'll
Tell me when you want to go.
We'll zoom in to the big 777.
There it is. Beautiful G90s coming right at us.
Speedbird 283 flying 4,739 nautical miles. Once again, making it a 10-hour, 38-minute flight. Arriving 5 minutes before the scheduled arrival time.
Good for Speedbed. Coming in slightly early today. That's always, I'm sure that's appreciated. There you go, I love seeing all the emojis for the Speedbud. Coming into land, look at that flare, nice. Good touchdown by the 777.
Oh, look at this. We have a German viewer. We have Dirk Schumacher. Says, good morning from Germany. Willkommen. Gute Nacht.
Schumacher.
Schumacher. Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. It's not
Thank you, Dirk. Thank you, Dirk. Good vibes. Well, willkommen. Willkommen by LA Flights. Now I just gotta learn how to say thank you for tuning in. That's literally everything I say.
Alright, let's see who is next. Here on the north side. Up next, takeoff, we have a Delta Airlines heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647, a A321-200.
And a special shout out to you, Oli. Oli says, special greetings to all the Frankfurt meet and greet members. So everyone, a big shout out. I mean, you know, some of our German viewers most likely signed out already. It's pretty late your local time zone. Oli sending a special greetings message to everyone who joined the LA flights for the big meet and greet June 1st.
That's a great message there. And let's see, Peter, we have a heavy up next to land here in the north side. We have a American Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda today. Flight number 26, a 787-8 Dreamliner being delivered March 2015, making it 10 years of age. Registration number November 803 Alpha Lima. Let's see, CB saying good afternoon to everyone here. Peter, Josh, Mods, and all the LA Flights family watching. Good afternoon to you, CB. You sit back and relax. Enjoy the planes. Enjoy the Dreamliner in front of you.
We have Lily with a great Team LA Flights message. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to see that and read that, Lily. Lily says, Gute Nacht, LA Flights family. You're the best. Look at that. Now that is a nice, very kind Team LA Flights message. Thank you, Lily. Have a great night. Gute Nacht. We'll see you on Wednesday. Lily, get ready. We're going to have a big announcement on Wednesday. Wednesday's show is one not to miss. Helga helping me out here. So thank you for tuning in, right? It's danke, a lot of words there. Oh my goodness, I gotta hear it, Helga. That's the thing. I learn. Hearing visually. I see the videos and I see the and I have to hear it. That's how I learn. I'm a visual learner, Josh.
You are a heartily learner. How's that?
I knew he was gonna do something or say something.
Hardly
Joshua.
learner.
I gotta hear it there, Helga. My goodness, I gotta hear it.
Wait,
do you know how to say that?
Wait, you just said you're a visual learner?
Yeah, visual learner. I have to see things being done.
Okay,
and then
so then do it then.
I know, but that's reading, though.
No, but that's visual.
Oh, okay, I gotta hear it.
So you're a verbal learner.
There you go. That one.
I think you really are a heartily learner. How about that, Peter?
Helga, are you ready? Thank you for the help, okay? Thank you so much for the help. I gotta hear it, though. That's the thing. I gotta hear it. Oh, look at this. We have a special Southwest. This is the old desert livery. You remember this one, right, Josh? We grew up with this livery.
I remember this being the normal livery for Southwest.
In Las Vegas, I remember that. A
Oh,
whole bunch
yeah.
of Southwest planes when we went plane spotting at Las Vegas. All right, let's take a look. Not your mom with a $20 super chat. Don't worry, nothing German in this message. Have you ever thought doing a show from a boat in New York? You can cover JFK and LaGuardia nicely from a fresh perspective and have shadow, cool drinks, bathroom, etc., etc. You know something? I'll be honest with you, Not Your Mom. I have never thought of that. It sounds like a good idea at first, but I'm already thinking about that internet signal. I'm pretty sure Peter will be struggling with the internet out in the open water. And the choppy water would affect the stability of the image. Now that I think of it, right? So, thanks for the help. Talking about New York, we have Vegas Joe says 4s are active in JFK. Just saying. Yeah, there you go.
Let's see, I want to extend sympathies to Norma Casio, a big viewer here on the channel, losing her beloved cat 11 days ago. We are big cat lovers here on the show. I certainly am. So our greatest sympathies there, Norma. So sorry to hear that. I think we should send some good vibes on the chat, everyone. I know there's lots of cat lovers on the chat. Good vibes to you, Norma.
And after that sad note, we have Southwest 4504 flying in from San Jose, California, a 52-minute flight.
Alright, the sun's getting me.
Yeah, Josh, my goodness.
Sun is getting me. Do you have sunscreen?
Yes.
Okay, I want to go get some because I don't want to get... Hey, look at you have it. Okay, well, give me a second time to put sunscreen on. I don't want to be a cooked Josh later.
Let's take a look. Let's see who is lining up. Looks like we have a 737 Southwest lining up. Southwest 1664 flying to Midway, a 737-800. All right, we'll zoom in to the Southwest. Some big planes have pushed from, let's see, from Tom Bradley International. We have Cathay being one of them. Hopefully taxis to the north. Cathay 885 flying to Hong Kong. Let's take a look. We'll keep the 2-for-1 special going. Little Frontier lining up, flying to Salt Lake City.
line up to Delray, wind T5013, heading 24 left, close takeoff. On that Delray, close takeoff 24 left, frontier 1268. Skyler 3632, LA Tower, heading 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Skyler 3632. Southwest 352, turn left to Victor, heading short, heading 24 left. Victor, hold short of 24 left, southwest. Southwest 1664, have a good flight, contact for departure. Okay, 1664.
Big one coming in. Get ready. We have the legend in Brazil. Eder, big 23
one.
months.
There you
with
go, Eder.
membership. Good to see the sophisticated brothers. Back home, Peter, check the Le Mans news.
Wow, Kubica.
Made history
Seriously?
with Team Ferrari. You know, I was trying to watch it. My goodness.
What?
Oh, geez
Kubica
Louise.
was flying, was driving for Ferrari?
Apparently so.
Good for him, man.
Look at that. Thank you so much, Eder.
Great
I'll
driver.
definitely, I texted Joshua Friday morning, like, hey, don't forget, you know, Le Mans is this weekend. And I'm the one who forgot. Jeez Louise.
I didn't watch it either, but wow, I gotta watch the highlights. Thank you, Eder. 23 months. One more month, Eder. We're gonna get that platinum plane. And why not? Let's give a big hi to Brazil, Peter.
Big hello to
Big
Brazil.
hello to Brazil.
How about this? Let's fill the chat with Embraer action. Embraer action. Is that how you say it? Embraer?
Embraer.
We have that special emoji celebrating Brazil, and of course Brazilian's aircraft maker, Embraer.
Next flight up here in the north side is a American Airlines from JFK. Flight number 3, a A321 CEO, the current engine option. This one, a 11-year-old plane.
Oh, just a friendly reminder to Legend of Brazil, Eder, don't miss it. We're gonna have a big announcement on Wednesday. Okay.
Do not forget. You're not going to want to miss it. No one's going to want to miss it.
Big one. Big announcement.
Don't be the one left out.
Big announcement. Did I say it's big, Josh? Big.
Oh, I thought it was small.
Big.
Like an E175.
Big announcement on Wednesday. Wednesday's live show in a couple of days. Look at this. Brave Mog with a question. When is the next Air France coming in? Lily with a quick answer.
There you go, Lily.
3:41 p.m. Air France. 23, a 777, 300 ER. Very quick, that
Lily.
Lily.
Very quick. Very, very quick.
Architect Design, great to see you, friend. Architect Design, we're gonna give you a big Air France.
Hey,
shout
hello, Architect Designs. All right, American Airlines Flight 3 from JFK, flying for 5 hours, 21 minutes, about to touch down in front of us on 24 right. There you go, some Polish pride there with Kubica. There you go, man. Good for him. Up next we have a Bombardier Challenger 350. No flight information at all for this one. So maybe if we go take a look at it, we'll see the registration and we'll log it. You know, we can't let these higher ups with their secretive private jets get the best of us. We're always watching.
All right, here it is.
One?
This is the Bombardier.
Go. Here we go. Looks like a Vista Malta.
Is it Taylor Swift?
It could be.
Your favorite singer?
That's my secret.
I do like a few songs, I have to admit.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah, I like that
I
Shake It
have
Off
to
song.
say, I like a couple songs.
Yeah. There you go. show as you guys learn a lot about LA flights today.
I like a couple songs, too.
Yeah, Did you like that Shake It Off song?
It's not the one I'm talking about.
Which one's the one you're talking about?
I don't even know. If I listen to it, I'll know. I'm not that big of a fan like you.
I like that Shake It Off song.
All right, let's see. We got the registration November 358. Victor Juliet. There we go. The higher ups won't get the best of us, everyone. And right behind that one, we have an American Airlines coming in from a very, very hot Las Vegas. American Airlines 2002. About 2 minutes from touchdown here on runway 24 right. Oh, next weekend is 24 hours in Nordschleife.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How about if I take a flight to Germany next week? There you go. Josh, change the plans. Change the plans for Wednesday. I'm going to go to Germany.
There it is. Cars.
Wow. Josh, are you ready? Change the plans for Wednesday. LA flight's going to Germany.
All right. Time to go.
Yeah, but the thing is, I won't be live, though. I'm going to be at the Nordschleife.
That's true, yeah.
So no shows if I go to Germany next week. No shows. Sorry. Sorry.
Talking about Germany 101 takeoff, saying, Josh, Team Josh, how did you like the Condor experience? If there was no stripes, I loved it. I just pretended I didn't see stripes. In my head, I filled in the stripes with color.
List.
That way it was just a solid color, but I loved the flight. No, it was a great flight. I have no, let's see, do I have any complaints? No, I don't have any complaints. And the flight crew, very helpful. I was gonna miss my flight, but they held the door for me. They gave me a call. They're like, Josh, where are you? And I was like, I'm running, hold the door for me. And they held the door.
I wonder if that's for every international flight?
I have no idea, but all I know is that I was given a phone call when I was in passport control.
They called your phone, your personal phone.
Yes, and they already closed the gate. They closed the, they pulled back the jet bridge, one of them. And they called me and they said, where are you? I was like, hold the door, please, hold the door. And they waited for me. They waited for me like 5 minutes.
Good luck trying to do that with Delta or JetBlue domestically here in the States. Once it's 45 minutes or 30 minutes, I forgot what's the time. They close the door and that's it.
Yeah, no, but I gotta say, no Condor. Great. I love the flight.
Like I said, I wonder if that's for every international flight because, I mean, I wonder. They really were lenient with Joshua. Joshua was
very helpful. No, I will never forget that. Thank you, Condor. Brave Mog, 10 LA Flights memberships. Thank you, Brave Mog. Always helping us out. Always supporting us in very big ways. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Gifting ready? 10 lucky viewers.
I didn't know about the Nordschleife next week. That's something new. Josh, change the plans. Who wants to go with me? I'll fly to Germany.
I thought we were gonna. So first we changed the plans to Italy.
Yeah.
Now we're changing the plans to.
First it was to Las Vegas, but then we found out it's hot, so we changed it to New York. And then New York is gonna be hot, so we changed it to Italy. And then now it's changing the plans on Wednesday to Germany next week. We're gonna fly back. Who wants to go with me? We'll rent a bus. We'll rent a van or something. A people mover, as you guys call it in Europe.
Uh-oh. Carlos saying it was supposed to be 98 degrees in Albuquerque.
Oh, my goodness.
But he was incorrect. Now it's going to hit 101.
Carlos, we're going to accept your apology there. Jeez Louise. Joshua?
Yes?
I was going to say, do you want to go with me to the race?
Maybe Eder wants to go. Let's see. Kubica was the start of the race, and the Poland anthem was played because, yes, of course, the nationality of the driver always gets the anthem played. Wow, Eder. Well, thank you for the update. Wow, that's good for Kubica. I'm proud of. Oh, we have David. David sending us a $5 tip, saying the big announcement on Wednesday. The big. On Wednesday will be that. There will be a huge announcement on Saturday's show. That's the LA Flights way, David. You know us.
Burning the beans. Are you ready? Burning the beans. Marcel says, I'll pick you up at the Cologne airport. All right. Marcel, very nice. Okay. we'll do that, all right? Well, we'll a people mover, right? You guys say it in Europe. And we'll drive to the race. Marcel, it's a plan. Who else wants to go? My goodness. We're gonna fill up that people mover next week. My goodness, Josh, we gotta seriously. You gotta change the plans for Wednesday. We gotta change the big announcements.
We gotta do some quick changes. You know,
we're gonna go back to Germany.
Until someone else mentioned something cool in a different country, and we'll change. You know what? I thought we already switched. I thought I was gonna go to Dublin.
Oh,
wasn't that a thing?
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. So now we're back to Germany.
Isn't the Paris Air Show happening? How about let's go to Paris?
Well, we can do that too. We can go say hi to Brave Mog.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, change the plans again. From Germany to Paris. We're going to go to Paris now. There you go. JetBlue. Let's go over to the JetBlue crossing the runway. I keep forgetting we're a channel of planes.
Yeah, the JetBlue. The JetBlue. I don't think we get flight in for this one. This one coming in from Boston. Baston. What if we go to Baston for some main laps? This one, flight number 1487, and I gotta say, I have Mosaic and I approve of JetBlue.
Josh and his status over here. Marcel,
I love myself a JetBlue.
Sorry, Marcel, are you ready? We were gonna go to the race, but now we're changing our plans to Paris. We're gonna go to Paris. Josh, change the plans.
Baston, let's go to Baston.
Oh, are we gonna change the plans? We're gonna go to Boston now.
Yeah, well, now I want Maine lobster.
Well, I can't wait to know what the actual big news is. Are y'all ready? What is the big news?
David's saying the big news is going to be that there's going to be a huge
reveal on Saturday. We need more time to plan it out.
Yeah.
Delta 465 flying to Honolulu. That is an A321neo. You can tell by the sunshades it's wearing. It's a very cool Delta. That's going to be the next takeoff on 24 left.
Oh, well. Al. Showing off. All right, Al. All right.
Oh, my goodness. Legal Seafood. That's a good one. That's a good restaurant.
Showing off.
Showing off, Al. My goodness.
We get it. Ooh. Yeah. Now that's... Yeah.
All right, y'all ready, Al. My goodness. That is delicious.
Oh, here we go. I the message is talking about F1, but this is the photo I wanted to show. The little kitten. Look at that. Little kitten. No, we're not talking about F1. We're talking about Le Mans.
Le
Mans.
Delta's 2828 flying in from Denver, the next arrival.
A A319 flying for 2 hours, exactly 2 hours. This one being delivered September 2002.
Little one. All right, y'all ready? Oh, look at this, Josh. We have some big ones.
Here we go. That's what I like to hear.
We have a lot of big planes, a lot of action.
Yeah, look at that. You're right. We got a big 777. 777 heading our way. We got a Turkish. Oh, okay. Not Turkish yet. We have a Delta heading to Honolulu, flight 465.
Who likes GE90s out here? Is it just Josh? Is it just Peter? Who likes some GE90s? Well, we have a couple of them. We have a pair of GE90s.
I hope it's a pair.
That will be powering up in a few minutes. Turkish, big 777 flying to Istanbul. Peter McKinney, hello everyone.
Hey, Peter.
Today from vacation in the Netherlands.
Nice! Look at you, Peter. Enjoy.
Peter, very cool man.
Have fun.
Shine the light veteran, Peter. Oh, Peter, are you ready? Big announcement. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself.
We gotta
but
tell.
it's-
No, we gotta let everyone know. We don't want anyone to be left out.
Absolutely, it's a big one. Peter, are you ready? It's a big announcement.
Wednesday.
Wednesday's live show, Josh. We're gonna spill the pot of beans. I'll put the message up. Emmanuel, are you ready? Emmanuel says hashtag Team Peter. Team
Hey, Manuel, who's the one who started that membership train for you?
Peter? That was Team Peter?
Who gave you the shout out? That
Team
was Team
Peter?
Josh.
No.
Trust to Josh. Trust to Josh for a shout out.
Multicam, we have Taxiway Echo. That's the big 777 we were talking about.
Couple
And,
G90s in
Let's
front
take
of
a
us.
look. So we have Korean Air Cargo landing in the south side. And it looks like we have... Oh my goodness, interesting. We have an A330. Let's see, an A330. You know something, Josh? I'm going to abandon the A321, so that's how you know this is going to be a special plane, perhaps.
Let's see, very quickly, want to say goodbye to Yang.
Yeah, and
Thank you
great
for-
to see you, friend.
Yeah, thank you for joining us today. See you next time, all right, buddy?
Josh, can we go to channel 1?
All right, we're switching.
So
Wait,
this is the
yes?
blue plane. This is Korean. I have a feeling we might have a NATO
What? You're kidding.
A330. Let's take a
Wow.
look. Somewhere here.
Yeah, I
It's very
see
difficult to
that.
spot, so bear with me, you guys. Bear with
I'll
me.
let you know if you have it.
All right.
Yeah, I think right now I don't see anything.
Yeah,
here.
the glare is just
How about I
absolutely
switch to
horrible.
1? Oh, there you go. You got it. You got it.
There it is. We'll zoom in.
We got it, guys. Where is that plane coming from? I don't see it anymore, Peter.
Yeah, focusing.
Give us a
Let's take
second.
look. Oh my
No,
goodness.
no, you're
Yeah,
panning
yep,
away.
Yep. All right, hold on. Gotta do this.
We're
Bear
trying to
with
get
me.
a good shot for you guys. Give us a second.
Let's see. Okay, there you go. We should be good. Arrival.
There is up. Go up.
Hold on. I got it. There it is.
Focus a little bit.
Yep.
We got the
Okay.
landing gears down. This one is heading to the south side. Do we have any idea where this plane is coming from? There's no flight information, but maybe we can track.
Now, then again, listen. I think it's a NATO A330. It could be a charter or something. It could be something else.
Let's see. Okay, it's coming from
It has no,
Canada.
Okay, so it has no flight information. So that's why I'm thinking it
Okay.
might be like a government one.
This one coming from Toronto, Peter.
Toronto.
I don't think it's NATO, Peter. I do not. I think it's a charter, some type
Okay.
of charter.
And I jumped to conclusions there because we have received visitors. We have received an A330-200 NATO in the past few months here at LAX. So yeah, I put two and two together. But
Well, no, I think you can see the
the markings, the livery,
no, the reasoning behind why
Oh,
you
yeah.
thought it was a NATO.
yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like a charter. Still a good catch. Still a
Yeah.
really nice catch there. Don't worry, we're not going to miss out on the 777 heading to Istanbul. That one is still taxiing. Hasn't lined up just yet. Maybe a minute or two until it does.
What do you think, Josh? Airline?
It looks like a charter, Peter. Some type of charter jet. One of those like fancy executive design liveries.
Does anyone know which airline this is? You don't have the registration number, do you?
No, nothing. No
Nothing.
information on this one.
And let's see. Due to our location, my friends, please bear with me. We're going to lose it because of some obstacles in front of the camera. Any second now, we're going to lose it. And we're going to go back to the north side. Wow, look at that. What an interesting looking plane.
Look, this is interesting. I'm not too sure on the accuracy of this, but we have Jonas mentioning that it's a Netherlands plane, a royalty of the Netherlands.
And
Registration Papa 4 Mike Lima Oscar.
that'll be it.
Yeah, looks like that is. It was a Dutch. It was a Dutch plane there. Papa 4 Mike Lima Oscar. Dutch royalty.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. That's one catch. That's a heck of a catch there.
That reminds me, we got the Qatar Royal, the royalty aircraft, the
Yes.
A3, the,
Yeah,
the
you're right.
747-8. Let's see, I think that was like, oh my goodness, like last week, week and a half ago.
For some reason, LA is a big hub for, the higher ups.
Yeah, for some reason,
I wonder why.
everyone wants to go to Los Angeles.
Everyone
Beautiful
wants
weather.
to LA. Beautiful. It's just the weather. And like I mentioned, we did not miss any of that 777 and its G90s powering up. There it is.
Global Jet Aruba, the information of DGAS. So that A330 Global Jet Aruba.
There goes the 777, flight 180 to Istanbul.
Koblenz. I saw Koblenz. There you go, Bern. Good to see you, my friend.
Where's that?
Captain Kuntz. He took off. We took off. Out of Essen, we flew to Koblenz. So it's following the Rhine River.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Okay.
following the Rhine River, Captain Kuntz, he let me fly the plane.
Interesting.
We were
okay.
seeing the castles, and we landed in Koblenz, a beautiful airfield.
And you landed, right? You landed the plane?
I did not land the plane, but hold on a minute. We landed in Koblenz, had a delicious Greek and German lunch. We took off from Koblenz. He was checking the weather, Captain Kuntz, and he said, okay, I think we can go to Frankfurt. There was fears that thunderstorms were going to be over Frankfurt. Weather cleared up, so he said, okay, instead of Essen, let's go to Frankfurt.
That would be cool.
He helped us avoid a Deutsche Bahn train ride. And
So he couldn't have flown the plane in a serious weather?
No.
Really?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that would have been fun.
Oh my goodness, no, that wouldn't be fun. So big thunderstorms everywhere. The weather cleared up just in time. He let me take control of his Piper of the plane on the journey out of Koblenz to Frankfurt. What am I talking? Oh yeah, burned all the way in Koblenz, and I know I'm mispronouncing it, my friend. I'm so sorry.
There you go, Eder. Eder sending us 10 LA Flights gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Eder. As always, your support goes such a long way. All these projects that we want to do, the beans that we're gonna spill, all possible with your support and many other support. Many other viewers like you that love supporting the channel. Thank you, Eder. All this excitement that we have, all possible because the wonderful support of all you guys. Thank you, Eder.
Big South, well, I should say Little Southwest. A 737 flying to Denver, Southwest 3489. Alright, let's go to the multicam. Let's go for the next arrival. It's American Josh from...
Yes, from Charlotte, flight 1988, AA321 Neo, flying for 4 hours and 30 minutes. This one being delivered November of last year. Pretty new aircraft we just saw. Look at this, Tim. Tim sending 20 LA Flights memberships. Thank you so much, Tim. Wow. Look at that, Peter. 20
Big
memberships. How
one.
many do we have now?
Let me take
We
a
have
look.
a whole bunch. Thanks to all the viewers.
Okay, so thanks to the last few channel memberships, right? So we had Brave Mog a few minutes ago. We had Eder, Legend of Brazil. And now Tim's 20.
Nice, Tim.
They're still
thank
coming
you.
in. They're still coming in. I'll give you the number in a few seconds.
Look at that. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim H. Helping us out big time.
Thanks, Tim. My goodness. I'll give you the count, okay? We'll see how close we are to the bicentennial. Still coming in. Let's take a look. 170 channel memberships.
Wow, there you go.
30 away from crossing the bicentennial. Okay, talking about the bicentennial. Here we go.
There we go. We got another 10 by Eder.
Eder, okay, listen. You guys are okay. So it's the race to the bicentennial. 200.
Out
All right.
of nowhere.
Big 200. Eder, 10 more.
Nice, Eder. Thank you.
20 away. 20 away.
Out of nowhere, Peter.
This is a big train today. You guys are the best.
Thank you, Eder.
Here
Thank
we go.
you, Tim. Everyone helping us out. Ivan, here we go. Yeah, Ivan
Very,
sending one.
very stylish. I've been wearing the LA Flights
Very
hoodie.
nice.
Excuse me, the cap. Sending one, and you gifted Jordan Firefly joining the membership train as well. You
Nice.
are gifting. You are gifting Young Wild. So thank you, Firefly, and thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Eder. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Brave Mog. In the
Nice,
past
guys.
few
Thank
minutes,
you.
big train
That's how you do it.
Coming
That's
in.
how you do it. Out of nowhere.
big one.
Oh, Mog, Brave Mog.
That's it. Is it
There we
200?
go. 20. No, 15. 10. I mean 10. 10 from Brave Mog.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, so Brave Mog.
There you
big
are.
one.
Thank you, Brave Mog.
Jump on the train. Eder says, jump on the train. This is Eder who just sent 20 memberships.
There we go. Let's see. We have Jeff Walker. 1 LA Flight memberships.
Here we
and
go. Train
here
is
we
moving.
go. We got more. We got more on the train. Who is next? Jim R. sending 5.
Mr. Team Stripes, Jim R with the big 5.
Here we go. I missed one. I missed one Fly Vet. Where are you, One Fly Vet?
Oh my goodness, I think we're going to cross 200, you guys. I think we're going to do it.
Here we go. One Fly Vet sending 10. 10 gifted memberships. Jump on the train. Thank you, One Fly Vet. We have Cat Nerd. Cat Nerd sending 1. There you are, Cat Nerd sending 1 LA Flight membership jumping on the train. We have KWJ from Poland.
Big one. What do we always say? Ein großes membership train.
Cooper 748. This is like, what, 20 already from the entire day. Thank you so much, Cooper 748 with another 5.
I'll give you the tally. Okay, so right now the total number is still coming in, okay? So YouTube, the channel is still tallying all the memberships we got. We'll give you the big number in just a bit.
And after Cooper, we had Tim H with another 5.
Oh my
Peter,
goodness, Tim
making
again.
that 25 today in the past few minutes.
Jeez Louise,
Tim H, thank you so much.
Tim on the loose today, my goodness.
Yeah, Tim and Eder and Mog kind of starting this out of nowhere. Getting everyone hyped, getting us hyped, very hyped. And so we have a super chat to announce. We have AMC sending us a 737 tip saying, hi, Peter and Josh. Hope you are both well and hope to see you soon. Nice. Thank you, AMC. Thank you so much for watching. We've seen so many 737 airplanes, so that is a suiting message there.
Josh, we're working overtime. Are you ready?
That's it. We have Susie Ryder. Where are you, Susie?
Josh, we're working it. Are you
There
ready?
we go.
There
Susie
you go.
Ryder. 55 with 5 gifted memberships joining the train.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the number, okay? So here we go. Big number, okay? So we have... So we have... Josh,
What is it? Tell me.
give us a guess.
I'm getting ready. So we had, how much did we have? We had like
170. So we were
60, right?
30 away. Was it 30? It was 30 away from the
Yes, I remember,
bicentennial, okay? That was only a few minutes ago before you guys...
What
Went
can
crazy.
it be? I'm gonna guess right at 200, right? Give 200, give or take 5.
Much more than that.
How much?
We have 225 memberships
Wow.
so far.
Guys!
A few minutes ago, we were at 170.
225.
225.
That is insane.
Thanks to the
Thank you,
best
guys.
aviation family.
That is how you do it.
You guys are the best.
That is
Incredible.
how you do it. 225 lucky new members here in the channel. Thank you to all the generous supporters here on LA Flights.
You guys are the best. Thank you so much.
That's amazing, Peter.
I'm awake.
How did that happen? That was out
Peter.
of nowhere.
Peter's awake.
You guys giving us a burst of excitement.
I was yawning at the during the setup today, director's lounge. I was yawning. I'm not yawning anymore.
You know, I needed some coffee. I drank like 4 total espresso shots, and it didn't work until seeing all the membership train. That wakes me up.
Marcus says, thank you for the gifted membership. Greetings from Germany. Welcome to LA Flights. We're so
Nice.
happy to have you on board our aviation family.
There
Marcus,
you go. That's what I'm talking about. So
you-
many lucky new members now.
if you've been gifted by one of our incredible viewers, please send them a thank you. Send them the big thanks for purchasing a gifted membership for you. We have Ivan with a hamburger super chat. Ivan, you're getting me hungry. My goodness.
I love the hat, Ivan.
And we have Brown Bear.
Brown Bear.
1337, 249 euro super chat. An adventure. Deutsche Bahn. An adventure. How was yours to Hamburg? Oh my goodness. So it was Kevin, it was the caveman. We took the Deutsche Bahn to Hamburg to meet Captain Kim. It was a horrible experience, I have to say. Joshua, it was the train system.
Oh, the train. Yeah, you're right. The train.
We had a whole segment of how delayed the Deutsche Bahn system is in Germany.
Yeah.
It's not the best train system, sadly. And we were delay after delay after delay.
Ouch, man.
It took us 5 hours to reach Hamburg. So Joshua, Kevin and I, we were saying it's like if we flew from LAX to JFK, 5-hour flight on Frontier, because not the comfiest seats. Okay.
Yeah.
The seats were not comfortable on the Deutsche Bahn on second class, and so it was a 5-hour flight to spend a few hours with Captain Kim, and then we flew back to Los Angeles. Okay, so LAX to JFK and then back, all in the same day. It was a 5-hour train ride. It should have been a 4-hour or something, 3-hour or something, but the delays made it more than a 5-hour train ride.
Yeah. Wow. I don't. Wow. Well, good for you.
Good for me. Joshua, my back was in pain. My legs were in pain. It was, let's just say, not the most comfortable train ride I've ever had.
You wanted to drive on the train.
I thought the train was going to be quick.
You wanted to get the German train experience, right?
my
Always on
goodness.
time.
Well, I got the train. I did get the German train experience. I'll say that.
Let's see.
The Deutsche Bahn.
Beautiful KLM heading to the north side today for departure. That is KLM 602. We saw it land about 2 hours ago. Heading back to Amsterdam.
Rick Date 777 with a super chat. Congratulations on a 360,000 subscriber mark.
Nice. Thank you, Rick. 360.
360. It took us a year to cross 360.
No,
my
it
goodness.
didn't. What are you talking about?
It took us a long time. Look at this. Okay, so the viewers, right? We have a lot of new channel members. That that viewer, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Thanking whoever gifted them a gift, membership. Thanking them. Very nice. Arif, I love the message. Best aviation family. And you're watching all the way in beautiful Turkey. Thank you for being with us, Arif. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We appreciate you joining us, watching the planes. Yeah, we had a whole segment during one of our Frankfurt shows talking about the Deutsche Bahn. Jeez Louise, we don't need to bring that up.
That's
Goodness gracious.
brave. Bringing that up in Germany.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful Dreamliner in front of us. Blue hour. Oh, and the Boeing 787 emoji that we have is also blue. That was done on purpose, of course. Well, I think we should stay with the KLM as long as we can, but we do have a Delta Airlines coming in from Detroit.
Oh, look at this, taxiway echo. So blue plane and also the 757 Delta Airlines. Leopoldo Pinzon, 24 months. Finally, you have a brand new plane beside your name. A 2-year channel member. Leopoldo says, finally, I got the new colored plane. Says hello, Peter. Says hello to Josh.
Congrats. Look at that. 24 months. 2 years.
Oh, look at this. Looks like the two planes.
Ah, look at this. 757 looks like it's going to be cutting the line.
Status. That's the Josh plane. Cutting the line.
Cutting the line. This one heading to Minneapolis. A 737, 757-300, flight 914. Maybe we might get a turn and burn here, Peter. We will see. We've been seeing lots of Delta 757 turn and burns lately.
Once again, where is it going?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis, MSP. Let's see. I don't think we're going to get the turn and burn today.
Yeah, no turn and burn, but that's alright. We get to see the... Look at that. It's like an F1 car. It's angled to get the perfect start.
And once the 757 spools up its engines, once it has enough airspeed, once it has enough speed after spooling up the engines, we'll use the rudder deflection to correct the angle where it's facing.
As Peter tries to sound like an expert.
Of course, sounds like an expert. Yeah, of course, exactly what I just said just happened. The rudder deflection.
So you said
the
plane
speed.
takeoff, and that's what happens. Plane takeoff when it get enough speed. That's very professional of you.
Absolutely. All right. Blue plane, not going anywhere. Let's take a look. Who do we have on final approach?
We have Air Tahiti coming in from, let's see, from Charles de Gaulle today, flight 7, flying for 10 hours, 44 minutes. The 787-9 Dreamliner is going to be landing in about a minute.
Bad news.
What?
I am going to zoom into a plane that I was sure was going to land in the north side. Let's take a look. Josh, if you can help me out, can you press number one, please?
Okay, here it goes.
Look
Pressing
at this.
1.
We're going to show you a plane.
Ah, no, that's Qantas,
That
isn't
is QF11 flying in from
No.
Sydney, Australia.
That's not good.
Sadly, landing in the south side. South. Should we just film Air Tahiti Nui then?
Do you want sauce?
Sauce?
What kind of sauce?
Sauce with the on top of the schnitzel?
That's true. Yeah, some curry.
Currywurst?
Curry sauce.
Currywurst?
Let's see. We have a super chat to announce. I think Peter. Yeah, your call. I think let's go to the Air Tahiti Nui.
Yeah,
This is
let's
too
go for the
far.
Air Tahiti Nui.
Juana's kind of disappointed us. We have Drew sending us a €6 tip saying, "Hey, LA Flights, awesome collab. LA Flights, awesome collab. I guess with both of us, right? Totally surprised by your German visit. Even happier you came. Was fun following along. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for the tip there. I'm glad you enjoyed Germany." Joe, keep an eye out. On Wednesday, we have lots of beans to be spilled. And anyone who is just joining us, you haven't heard about the beans to be spilled on Wednesday's show, make sure to tune in. Hey, 2 for 1, we can get 2 blue Dreamliners in the shot.
Kinda. Go to number 1.
There it is, 2 for 1. With the 2 Dreamliners. I think KLM the superior, the more beautiful one.
We have a lot of German viewers joining us all of a sudden. Let's take a look. We have David. Says, greetings from Deutschland. Very nice. Welcome to LA Flights. We've been missing a friend. Syed says, good evening, Team LA. Sending you much love and best wishes from Frankfurt. Good vibes to your friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live.
Yeah, Blue Hour. I like seeing all the Blue Hour, the 787 emojis. 2 for 1. Suiting for that moment there.
Yeah,
with
look at this.
the Air Tahiti landing, KLM taking off.
A lot of the viewers, Josh. William Hyatt saying hello from, oh, hold on, Tahiti, yes, hold on. There was another viewer, Ralph, saying hello from Germany.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. All of a sudden we're saying we got German viewers. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, I wonder why.
We have Kevin Kelly, not in Germany, but saying hello from Texas. Great to see a friend. We have Marcus, once again, Marcus. There you go, man. Kaiserslautern here, yeah. Kaiserslautern. Is that the town? Guten Tag?
How do you pronounce that name, Peter?
Kaiserslautern.
I don't know what.
Oh. All right, let's take a look. Ballycat with a big super chat.
$20 tip here by Ballycat, one of our moderators that help us out here on the show. I'd say giving a belated birthday greeting to Vankman7 last Friday. Much rock there. Thank you, Ballycat. A big a belated happy birthday to Vankman. Thank you guys for all the stuff you do. Great mods of LA Flights. 737 Southwest. This one coming in from Las Vegas. A very, very boiling Las Vegas. Flight 2539, flying for 42 minutes. I really hope that the passengers inside there aren't sweating.
Hopefully that air conditioning is going.
I hope so. I hope so.
Tamaida, still watching? What time is it? It's past 11 o'clock. My goodness, almost midnight in Germany, right? Gutenben. Hold on. Gutenben. Yeah, Gutenben. I forgot how to say it again. Guten.
I don't know how many. No, I don't know.
Jeez. Thamida, thank you for being with us.
Is that the Thamida?
Yeah.
Hey, Thamida, how you doing? How you doing?
Well, there you go.
Thank you for tuning in, Thamida.
My goodness, Peter keeps forgetting about the names. Hey, big shout out. Are you ready? We have RWBJR helping us out once again, sending us a $35 super chat. Peter, at least we know you won't be stuck in the parking garage this evening. That's mentioning my story, how I got stuck in a parking garage in Germany, in Frankfurt. So I'm not going to be stuck here in Los Angeles, here at this parking structure. Robert sending us the parking assist, a $35 super chat. We'll be able to withdraw that instantly and pay our exit. It's 35 USD to come up here and plain spot for the day. Thank you, Robert. We haven't seen you on the chat, but I'm sure you're watching in the Lurkers Lounge. All the best, Robert, and it's so nice to know you're watching. Can't wait to give you a big shout out once we get to see you on the live chat there, friend. We have Delta Girl 7, let's see, Delta Girl 15 tuning in, says, hello LA flights. Hope all is good, hope all is well and good. So good to see, hold on a minute, alright. Let me start over there, Delta Girl 15. Peter messed that up there. Delta Girl 15 says, hello LA flights. Hope all is well and good to see you back in Los Angeles. Have a great day, Peter and Josh. Delta Girl 15.
Thank you, Delta Girl. Yeah, seeing us back in LAX, huh? That's a rarity.
Yeah, LA flights in Los Angeles. What?
That's a rarity. What's going on here?
Something's wrong.
Damaida, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Little hot. It's a little hot here.
Yeah, this guy's standing out in the sun for some reason.
I'm sitting down. My knees are giving out again.
I think multicam.
I got bad knees.
Multicam. Look at this. That's Josh.
I got bad knees, everyone.
There you go. That's Josh. Are you
There's
ready?
my knees.
There you go.
Hello.
He's wearing the most uncomfortable boots for some reason.
I'll stand
up. Are
up.
you ready?
I don't want to be like sitting. I'm standing up.
There you go. Once I turn off the multicam, he's gonna go take a seat.
I will. I have bad knees.
Why are you wearing construction boots?
Oh, because they're nice. They're stylish.
I'm wearing. What's the name of this brand again?
I don't know, Peter, but
it's
they're
Hokla.
silly.
Hokla.
They're too bright.
Where are they? It's Hokla shoes or something like that. Comfortable. All right. Who do we have? A lot of birthday super chats coming in for our good friend and moderator, Venkman7, Banana Wilson with the slice of cake. We have Renee, our moderators. Thank you, Firefly, who's not a moderator but a wonderful viewer.
Sharon left a good message here about likes. Where are you, Sharon? Right there. Let's smash the like button. It helps both of us, helps everyone here, helps the channel, helps us grow. There you go, Sharon. I love the spirit.
We have Architect Design. We'll send you a big LA Flights shout out your way. Architect Design sending us a £10 super chat. LA Flights may have been to several airports and had several streams. LAX is the roots of LA Flights. Proud to be a member for the past 14 months and still going. Big love to the LA Flights team, Peter and Josh. The best team.
Love hearing that.
That's a good message. That's
Love
a team.
hearing that.
That's a team LA Flights message.
Well, you know what? I'll reverse this to you guys. You know, you got Architect Design saying for the best team. You guys are the best viewers.
All right, little Southwest 737 heading to Terminal 1 for parking. And Josh, I wonder if we can get an update on the Airbus A380 Emirates flight.
Yes, I'll check right now on the flight radar. Here we go. Let's see where that Emirates is.
2,000 likes, 60 away.
I'm sure we can ask Lilybot the same thing, but you know what? I want to do it the old-fashioned way. Here we go, doing it the old-fashioned way. I found Lufthansa. Lufthansa is 43 minutes away.
Okay, so that's Lufthansa. Okay, so Lufthansa 452. That's the big A380 flying in from Munich, München.
Yes, the big A380.
How about Emirates 215? Emirates 215 should be arriving in the next few moments.
Where is it? Okay, I think, let's see. Time to look.
By the way, Josh, how do I pronounce this name? We have...
Sven.
Sven saying hello from Germany, Frankfurt. Willkommen.
And
Willkommen by LA Flights.
Here we go. So I think this is a bit of a rare occurrence here. Lufthansa A380 is going to be landing first.
Okay.
It's going to be landing before the Emirates A380. Emirates A380 delayed by 1 hour.
Wow.
So it's going to be arriving in exactly 1 hour. Right now, looks like it just entered the Californian border.
That is a rare delay for Emirates. Emirates is usually not delayed.
Yes, so Emirates today coming through Washington State and through Portland.
There you go. We have Jasmine. Look at this, sending us a €6 super chat. Guten Ben. Oh my goodness. You know something? I'm trying hard with the German language, okay, Jasmine? Are you ready? We're trying our absolute best. Willkommen by LA Flights. Welcome to LA Flights, okay? We were just in Frankfurt a few weeks ago. We have another big announcement on Wednesday, okay? So, Jasmine, are you ready?
Hey,
Wednesday.
next time, tell me you're on camera so I can stand up.
Wednesday is the next big announcement. Jasmine, tune in. Wednesday, big one. Big announcement for Wednesday's live show.
Oh, yes. Stay tuned. Don't miss it.
How do I say that? Look at this. That's a nice message, Jasmine.
Guten Abend und liebe Grüße.
Oh my goodness.
Grüße
We're butchering
aus Deutschland.
Thank you, Jasmine. I'm sorry. We are embarrassing ourselves.
Did you get Venkman's message?
Let's take a look. Bankman 7.
There
Sending
it
us a
is.
5 Canadian super chat. Thanks to everyone for the birthday wishes and friendly vibes. It's what makes this family great. Happy belated birthday, Bankman 7. It's so nice. It's great to have you part of our team. Brave Mog with a 149 birthday super chat. Brave Mog. No wonder it smells delicious inside the LA Flights kitchen right now. Architect Design helping grow our membership family today by 1. We have Barbara gifted by Architect Design. We have a Delta 737 and a big 777 on Taxiway Echo. The 777, the big one, flying to Narita, that's Singapore 11, and the 737 taxiing in front, that's Delta's 2606 flying to Seattle, Washington, a 737 in front of the 777. Sven, willkommen, LA Flights. Thank you so much, Sven.
There you go, Sven. Well, willkommen.
Willkommen.
Willkommen. Allerseits. Allerseits. That means everyone, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Joshua loves Sprudelwasser.
Sprudelwasser. Let's say we have, Patrick Doyle. Greetings from Ireland. Beautiful Ireland. Hello, Patrick. Also saying top of the evening. That's a very Irish thing to say, right?
Guten Abend. That's how you say it. Guten Abend. Thank you, working on it.
You needed help.
There you go. Working on it. Shout out. Guten Abend. Willkommen.
Let's say we have a Frontier up next to land here in the north side in 2 minutes.
What's the animal?
We have Finn, the oceanic white-tip shark. So we have a shark coming in. I think the shark kind of looks cute still. Coming in from JFK, like I said before, flight 2503.
Oh wait, Frontier's flying in from JFK?
Yes.
Wow. There you go. That's how it feels on the Deutsche Bahn. Very small, narrow seats.
Don't insult Frontier that way.
Very small. You know, I think it was a viewer, right? They said that the Frontier seats, they don't recline.
You're kidding.
Someone who said it, everyone. I don't. Yeah, Peter doesn't want to spread misinformation here, but all of you people, Frontier travelers, I've never flown on Frontier. Is it true that they can't recline the chairs? I think there's an airline out there, a low-cost budget.
Spirit.
No, Spirit, I think you can recline. I've flown Banana Plane, but then
they
again...
have the big seat, the big gulp seat.
But then again, I don't recline my seat, even on the fancy airline. I don't want to disturb the passenger behind me. So I'm the worst judge of that.
I think one day they're going to start offering like a big gulp, no?
Big Gulp? Like...
And Spirit, because they have the big gulp seat.
Do they? That's the name of it?
No, it's called... I'm poking fun, but it's called like the big seat.
Yeah. I thought Joshua was being an airline reviewer for a second. Sorry about that.
I'm giving them advice. I'm saying that they should have big gulps and like big cans of soda. Peter, we have the Frontier about to touch down.
Let's take a look. We'll stay with the triple.
Okay. I'm telling you, if they start selling big gulps, they're gonna sell like hotcakes on that Spirit.
DBC Trunks Gotten, becoming a channel member. Welcome to the memberships, my friend.
Let's see, Drew Young asking about the memberships. If you do it on a laptop, some type of desktop, it should work. It's a little tricky with mobile device, Drew Young, to get a membership. Yeah, he's saying he's using an Apple device. Yeah, Apple, they have a bit of a disagreement with Google. Long story short, it's better to do it on a laptop, this desktop. Oh, look at this. Oscar saying you can't recline on Viva Aerobus.
Jeez Louise.
Interesting.
Yeah, we had actually a message, if we scroll up here for a second. So, Kendra, Frontier, the seats do not recline.
They do not, okay.
However, there's the fancy seats on Frontier, which are called the stretch seats. Those seats you can recline, okay? So on the stretch seats inside Frontier, you can recline.
Yes.
But on the other seats, on the, everyone else, they cannot recline. So my trip with Kevin to Hamburg on the Deutsche Bahn, second class, it was a 5-hour train ride with no reclining, no adjustments, very narrow seats. It was like flying on Frontier to JFK for a few hours with Captain Kim, and then traveling back on Frontier.
Oh, wow.
Very uncomfortable. So 10
Good
hours.
for you, but you
10
had
hours.
fun, right?
I had a lot of fun.
As he says, with pain in his face.
Back pain, but it was all worth it. Captain Kim, a great afternoon.
That's personal right there, Steve. Rock with the seatbelt.
I've never flown Frontier. If I do fly Frontier ever, it's gonna be on the stretch seats. I have to be honest. Even though I don't recline my seats. I mean, why? I don't even recline my seats.
Let's see, Ian, letting us know that you can't recline on EasyJet
Jeez,
either. Yeah, there you go, Drew. Hope you find out. If we'll give you a nice shout out once you find it out, and hope you can soon.
I have a tip.
Go ahead.
LA flights top tip. Fly Condor, LAX to Frankfurt, then hop on the flight Frankfurt to JFK if you want to fly LAX to JFK and fly business. That is a way to travel. Why not? Sounds simple. Simple enough. Fly Condor. All right, let's take a look. Little 737 Southwest on the move. That one heading to Houston, Texas. Southwest 3102, A737, MAX 8. Stephanie cheering on the like button today. Hit that like button. Stephanie in North Carolina. We are only 20 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Raleigh Alvarez, longtime viewer. Thank you for joining us. Great to see a friend. Look at this. We're talking about the reclining. So.
Oh, Ryanair. Really?
Yeah, Ryanair. So EasyJet, Ryanair, Frontier. I wonder if you can recline on the Banana Spirit Wings. So no reclining either on Ryanair.
No, huh?
Although with them, they make you bring your own seat if they could. My goodness. That's
Ryanair. And Ryanair, from what I've heard, on the outside, they give you like the cheap tickets, right? Like it's only like less than 100 euros to go around the Europe, but once you want to start adding some stuff, like normal stuff on, like bags, carry-ons, a ticket, then that's when they start charging you. And at the end of the day, they start charging you prices that Aer Lingus, KLM, Air France would start charging you, which they're obviously better airlines.
Same story goes with Spirit Wings. The initial airfare, let's say LAX to Vegas, for a quick day trip to Las Vegas, it's very cheap. Sometimes $40. I've been able to find $40 tickets one way to Las Vegas. The thing is, if you want to upgrade to a fancier seat, if you want to upgrade to a fancy
That's where they
seat,
get you.
you know something, Josh? A $40 airfare. If you want to upgrade to the fancy seat, the upgrade can cost $80, $100. And that's one way, so that's where they get you.
That's
And
where
of
they
course,
get you.
the bags and etc. etc.
Let's say we have Glenn from Dublin. Hello. Saying hi, lads. From Dublin, Ireland. Shout out to everyone on the channel. Well, shout out to you, Glenn.
Emperor Action, Legend of Brazil, filling the chat with the Emperor Action emoji.
Okay.
We had $2 super chat coming in. Cebu Pacific. They don't recline either. My goodness. What's with the airlines? Come on. Give the passengers reclining seats. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Rick.
Oh, yes. Ryan, Eco Pink saying, Ryanair, when you just need to get there.
Which is perfectly acceptable. You know, if you're just doing like a day trip to Las Vegas, let's say Spirit Wings or Frontier, or a day trip from London to, I don't know, Italy, or day trip to Paris, or day trip to Germany. No bags, no nothing. You just want to get there and then have fun. I mean, that's perfectly acceptable.
Peter, Transavia, from what I have heard, right?
You know?
A low-cost carrier in Europe, mainland Europe. You can recline the seats.
There you go.
You
Good for
can-
them.
They're really low cost. Very tight though. Very tight. Those seats.
Still though, can Peter and Josh fit?
No.
Oh, okay. Chief, what's the airline again, Josh?
Transavia.
Transavia. Some say cheap tickets, low-cost tickets from Italy. If you want to take a day trip to, let's say, I don't know, Paris.
That's what I'm told.
You can land in Paris early, take off from Rome,
But you can recline the seats.
You can recline the seats.
That's the good thing.
Yeah, just a little narrow. There you go.
Fumancino's the yeah.
Say it again.
Fumancino.
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 Tina says, hello, fellas, from sunny Seattle. What time is it in LA? Oh, the meet and greet. Okay, that's very nice.
Scheduled time is okay.
Hold on. This requires an on-camera appearance, okay? Tina,
See, I'm
shout out,
standing up.
okay? We can't wait to see you. August 24th, 2025. I'm thinking the start time's going to be around 12.
Yeah, that's what we did it last time. Noon to like around 3.
But Josh and I, we're going to be setting up, okay? We're going to be setting up. We hope to see Kevin there. We hope to see Max39 there. We're going to be setting up from like 7 in the morning, all right? It's the grassy park area thingy across the famous In-N-Out Burger. The location, the name of that park, okay? It's called Airplane Landing Viewpoint LAX, all right?
Right next to the In-N-Out.
That's what you have to type in. Airplane Landing Viewpoint LAX. That's what you type in on the GPS across the street from the In-N-Out where Sepulveda Boulevard meets Lincoln, okay? We're going to be there. Josh and I hope to see Kevin, hope to see Max39 there. We're going to be setting up from 7
right
in the morning.
Yeah, no, that's what time. That's the time we started setting up. It's
So
going to be a whole production.
We'll see you there. August 24th, 2025. Big meet and greet right here at LAX. There you go. Look at that. That's nice. Booking my flight.
Very nice. There you go, Tina.
Joshua, we have a question for you.
So,
What happened
next
to my
plane to
chocolates?
come up is...
Come on, you see? He's
Don't
changing the
we
subject,
don't
this
talk
guy.
about that. We don't. You know we don't talk about that.
What happened to Peter's chocolates, Josh?
You don't know. You know we don't talk about the Maida.
My
We don't
goodness.
talk about that, the Maida. What's chocolate? There's no chocolate. There's only Vice to be on. That's all gone now.
Susie55 will be there at the LA Flights meet and greet August 24th. We'll see you there, Susie.
There you go, Susie.
Look at this. Did you know this, Josh? Paul
What is it?
With a little bit of information, Transavia, a
I did not
low-cost
know that.
branch of
Really?
KLM and Air France.
Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting
You
fact there.
can recline on that budget airline.
Maybe that's why.
There you go, consumer advice. Low-cost European airlines. On LA Flights. We have Daniel. Let me put this message on the screen. Daniel saying hello from near München Airport. Great to see you, Daniel. Welcome to willkommen by LA Flights.
I'd say we all love heavies here on the show. We have a heavy up next to land here on the north side. We have All Nippon Airways and the Star Alliance livery, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, about 1 minute out from landing here on runway 24 right.
One more meet and greet shout out. We have CFI on the fly.
There you go, nice.
I'll be there August 24th, 2025. It's a Sunday, August 24th. The next time we get together with the viewers,
This is gonna be big, Peter.
it's going to be a big one, Josh.
It's gonna be big.
LA Flights meet and greets happening right here at LAX, August 24th, 2025. And we will be broadcasting the meet and greet live for all of you, just like we did last year. And back in Frankfurt, we broadcasted the meet and greet live.
There is the All Nippon Airways from Tokyo Haneda. This one flying for 9 hours, 18 minutes. There you go. This one also flying for 9 hours, 18 minutes.
Look at this. I love this. I love to see these messages. Aaron, a proud member in the Banana Lounge, flying to LAX on the 24th for the meet and greet.
And it's not even, what is it, 3 months from now?
It's a few months, it's 3 months out.
Yeah, but we're getting so many people already saying that they're planning to come.
I can't wait to see you. Aaron, meet and greet, August 24th, 2025. Who else is planning on coming out? My goodness, we're going to have the prizes. We're going to have raffle prizes. We're going to have the guests coming in. Hopefully they, bring a lot of the goodies. Our goal is for everyone to walk out with something.
Was there a Delta that skipped the line? Chad as saying, that Delta was like, Josh, as prestige.
Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, there's
Just
a Delta.
like me. With my mosaic. Working on it, also saying she has her plane tickets. For the meet and greet.
Nice, working on it. We'll see you there. Mods in the wild.
The Maida saying that she's gonna ship you a whole bag of chocolate.
Don't let Joshua intercept that package, Tomaida. My
The
goodness.
thing that she doesn't know is that I also have the key for the P.O. box.
No.
Thank you for the warning. Thank you for
Jeez
the warning.
Louise. Joshua's going to intercept that package. Big one over downtown Los Angeles. We have, looks like a 787 Dreamliner. Let's quiet down the ATC for just a quick second. Over downtown Los Angeles, landing in about 4 minutes. And by the way, look at this. We have the Desert Livery Southwest. You don't see these often.
There you go. That one heading to San Jose, flight 1110. And that's the MAX. So that's recently painted. I remember they painted that like a year ago. And it was big news in the aviation world where they painted the MAX aircraft, the newer MAX aircraft in the special livery. I think it looks really clean, that desert gold livery on that MAX. Really nice.
Look at this, a lot of Southwest action. All right, so we have over downtown Los Angeles, the big one I was talking about. My goodness, I have the worst internet speed right now, Josh. Are you doing any better?
I'm fine. I'm doing okay.
Huh.
Let's see, up next to land is a United Airlines coming in from Vancouver. Flight number 348, flying for 2 hours, 18 minutes. It's a 737 MAX 8. Go to one? One?
Yeah.
There it is. That one being delivered May of last year, making it 1 year of age, just about 1 year of age. Registration number November 17, 346.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Hold on a minute. We have DBZ Trucks Gotten. Shame you guys can't do a stream international.
Uh-oh.
I think you're a new viewer. That's the thing. That's
Maybe he wasn't watching for the past
new viewer.
3 weeks. No, but member. Oh, maybe a new member.
DBZ Trunks Gotten. We were just in Frankfurt.
Yes.
We were in Frankfurt, Germany. 2 weeks ago, right?
Go watch the replay.
There's a lot of shows there. A lot of shows there. DBZ Trucks Gotten
and 2 years ago we went to Sydney, Australia.
Next year we're gonna do something else, and then the year after that we're gonna do something else as well. More.
Next message, he says you should go to Sydney, Australia. We just answered.
Yeah.
We went to Sydney, Australia. We've already gone.
We had a great time in Sydney. Sydney edition of LA Flights Live. Frankfurt edition of LA Flights Live.
Go check it out. You're not going to be disappointed. They're good shows.
There's a lot of great content out there.
Thank you for watching. DBZ Trunks Gotten.
We have the Canadians. We have Air Canada lining up, and the big heavy. It's the big A350-900, Delta's flagship. Delta's 38, flying in from Shanghai, China. 11-hour flight, lands in 3 minutes.
And Peter, we have a 737 landing right now as we speak, coming in from San Francisco. Flight number 2272. There it is, flying for 51 minutes. Now touching down on runway 24 right. The aircraft type a 737-800 next generation. Steve 510 Steve saying next thing DBZ is gonna be saying, you should go to Anchorage and Boston, Miami and JFK.
Yeah, because we've certainly never been there.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, so DBZ just found the channel today and now a member. Thanks to all of the generous viewers helping us out and gifting memberships. Welcome to the channel, DBZ.
A lot of great content out there. Uncle David.
Well, here, a lot of great content here.
Uncle David sending us a 23-month membership milestone. Is Josh getting the therapy he needs after being subjected to a dangerous amount of stripes in Frankfurt?
It's too many.
Hashtag team anti-stripes, Uncle
Help,
David.
Uncle David.
Stripes overload in Frankfurt.
Help.
All right, 757. This one. Well, let's take a look. This 757-300. That's the flying pencil. Delta 715 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. This one flying to the ATL. That's a journey of almost 1,700 nautical miles. The flight lasting just about 4 hours.
The one you're hearing right now coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2327. It's an A321neo.
757 waiting, so we'll go for the one flying in from MSP. And don't forget the big Delta A350, the flagship of Delta, flying behind.
Ah, yes, okay, I can't wait to see that one.
All right, touchdown, Delta 2327. We're going to go to the big Delta A350.
Here, I can switch cameras for you. So go to 2.
Delta 38, flying in from Shanghai.
Now we have eyes on the 757, still lined up and waiting for takeoff on 24 left. Let me know when you're ready to go
we're
to the
gonna
A350.
switch it over to
Here
the
we go.
Delta.
All right, let's see. We have Ulysses celebrating 11 months of membership. Let's see. We have celebrating 11 months of elite membership. Very nice, Ulysses. Saying, hi, everyone. I finally returned with my family today after they moved from, CT? Connecticut to North Carolina while I was at school. Decided to watch some LA flights while I unpack. Hey,
very nice.
Well, happy unpacking, Ulysses. I know moving is not the funnest thing in the world. Well, I hope you get settled soon. Thank you so much, and look forward to seeing that 12-month membership next month. Beautiful A350. Gotta love the flagship of Delta. Big Delta. I think out of nowhere, Captain Ken, he's minding his own business and then he smiles. Because, big.
That's the future Captain Ken mobile.
Big, proud A350 in front of the LA Flights cameras.
Let's go over to the 757. There you go. Still waiting patiently.
715 RNS Del Rey, 125.011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 715.
Let's we have Don L celebrating 16 months. Here we go. Don L, where are you? Here we go. 16 months of membership, first class membership. Thank you so much, Don L, for the continued support. Saying, oh, hey, everyone, can't believe it's been 16 months.
Big one.
I know,
16
right?
months.
Time flies. That's what we hear all the time, Don. Can't wait to see you getting, hopefully, soon, that 24-month membership.
Just in with a hello message saying hello from Deutschland. Willkommen. Willkommen by LA Flights.
Willkommen.
Willkommen.
Delta 38 Heavy, cross runway 24 left and contact ground. Cross 24 left, contact ground, Delta 38 Heavy.
Alright, let's take a look. I think we have, let's see, a couple big planes on taxiway Delta. Remember, there's two parallel taxiways out here. Looks like we have a little Avianca and a big Delta 767.
Up next to land here in the north side in about 1 minute, we have Delta Airlines coming in from Portland, Oregon today. Flight number 2975. Aircraft type is a Airbus A319.
Danny with a hello message saying hello and good evening. Guten Nacht. From Germany, near Frankfurt, Lufthansa 452, it's on its way to LAX. That's the big A380 flying in from München.
Let's get an update on that. The A380, right?
München, yes.
Let's see, the A380 is actually pretty close. It's already here in Southern California. It's right over Big Bear, around that area.
Oh, just a few minutes.
16 minutes out from landing.
16 minutes.
And now that we're at it, let's get an update on Emirates 215. This one was delayed 1 hour. It's still delayed. It's getting a little more delayed now. Now about an hour 10 minutes delayed, arriving in 36 minutes. So it's a rare occasion where we have Lufthansa A380 coming in before the Emirates A380. We have a GE celebrating 36 months of membership, saying hello from Puxtani. 3 years. Muff pleasure. Look at that. And a whole bunch of salutes. Thank you, GE. Supporting us big time there for such a long time. 36 months of first class. GE I feel like you've been watching forever now. All the way from Puxtani. 3 years more, right?
Shaban?
Siobhan?
Shaban saying hello LA Flights and hello to the world. Greetings from Hamburg. Moin, Team Lufti and Team Ringelsocke. That's Team Lufthansa if you guys didn't know, and Team Condor, Team Stripes. Shaban, great to have you on board. We have In the Host We Trust. I like that name. In the Host We Trust. 9 months with the channel saying hello, watching from a very warm UK. Stay cool, my friend. It's going to be a nasty heat wave in the UK. It's going to be hot everywhere. Germany, a lot of the country here in the States.
And we have Lanes Aviation celebrating 1 month of membership. Your first membership, now getting the green membership badge by your name, saying loving the streams. Me and Chaz Aviation are looking forward to returning to LAX this summer a couple times. We may stop again to say hello to y'all. Very nice. Well, can't wait to see you there, Lanes Aviation. Thank you so much for watching.
We're looking at Delta 38 from Shanghai. Heading over to Delta. Is it heading to Delta's Terminal 3 or Tom Bradley? We're going to find out.
No, Terminal 3.
Terminal 3, yeah. Little Avianca. This is going to be the next takeoff. Flying to Guatemala City. We have Avianca 641. That's the A320neo. Little Avianca.
That's a nice looking Avianca. Like how it looks with the new aircraft, the A320neo.
The Sunshines. Mozart time.
You want to listen to Mozart?
Yeah, sure, why not? What's the name of this candy again?
The way L747 helped me pronounce it was... no, see, I'm not going to do it justice because she really gave me help. I'm going to say Mozart Kulgen.
There you go.
There
I love these little candies. My goodness.
Delicious candy.
Jeez Louise.
Delicious.
What's inside of it again? It's like... It's the green
Marzipan.
stuff. Marzipan.
Marzipan. I want to stand up. There we go.
There you go. This is delicious. Let's see. It's not that melted, so it's pretty good. Am I missing planes?
Mozart Kulgen.
There you go. It's like biting a piece of cake every single bite. This is delicious. My goodness.
Mozart Kulgen. Kugel.
Delicious.
Now let me see, because there's an N in it at the end.
Josh can say whatever he wants. I won't be able to respond.
I was gonna say something mean.
Whoa, look at this. Kim Martison. There's a heat advisory in Fairbanks.
And wait, where? Alaska?
Fairbanks. That's north of Anchorage.
What?
Predicted high of 86 today, 87
No.
tomorrow.
All right, time to change your plans. We're not going to go to Alaska
All
anymore.
right, there you go. Big
Time
announcement.
to change the plans.
Big announcement tomorrow, Wednesday. Don't miss tomorrow's show. We're going to have a big announcement. First, we've changed our plans like 20 times already.
5 times? 6 times already? First, we're going to go to, I think, Dublin, and then Italy, and then Germany, and then...
Yeah.
What happened? Then I think England?
Paris.
Paris, yeah.
Josh changed the plans again. We can't go to Anchorage.
Yeah, we're not going to go to Anchorage anymore.
It's hot. Mozart Klugen. Is that how you say it, Josh? Klugen?
Kugeln.
Oh my goodness.
I think that... No, I'm butchering it. Thank you to L747 who introduced that to me, and then I introduced it to you. Well, she also introduced it to you. But Look at that. They're not really my favorites, though. I have to be honest. I'm not a big marzipan guy. Not a big marzipan guy. Let's say we have Everest Landscape celebrating 20 months of membership here. 20 months of first class membership. Saying, let's see, Solo Pete shows is great, but the two of you is a vibe. Stay safe. Thank you, Everest Landscape, for watching 20 months of membership there. 4 more months and you'll get the Platinum Plane next to your name. Keep going. You're so close. Lane's Aviation saying we're turning into worldwide flights. Worldwide instead of LA flights.
We're going to have to change our name, Josh.
There it is. Worldwide flights.
Worldwide flights.
I like the sound of that.
United Airlines 1573. And it's coming in with a special livery. It's the Star Alliance livery. A 53-minute flight from San Francisco. A 737 next gen. This is the 800 variant.
Tomaida saying I should buy you pasta carbonara.
There you go.
I can make it, Tomaida. I can make it. But I'm not going to give it to you.
Come on, Josh. You know I love carbonara.
Hey, look at that. Albatross saying perfect, Josh, with the pronunciation. Trust the Josh, as always. Let's say we have Thomas tuning in today. Thomas Milan saying, hey, Josh and Peter and the mods joining a bit late today, but good to see that Josh is here. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, Thomas. It is nice to be here. It's a little hot, but we're doing good. Having lots of fun here. Talking about chocolate and pasta carbonara. Getting ready for Wednesday, where we have the big announcement.
Big announcement. All right, we have 2 arrivals, and then we'll see Lufthansa, the big A380.
I like the message. Working on it. Trust the Josh. I'll give it to you. Trust the host, all right? But trust the Josh too, and trust the mods, of course, as always.
All right, big. Let's see. It's a little one. United Airlines 1363 flying in from Chicago. The next one to come in.
Let's see. Time to give an update on Lufthansa A380. Should be here any moment now. It is number 3. It's number 3 for landing. 5 minutes away. Stay tuned. We're gonna see that big Lufthansa A380 from what? München. I like this one. Steve with another cool message. Elliott Flights is more worldwide than Global Airlines. Now that's a burn. That's one heck of a burn. That is a pretty new, just under 1 year old A321neo. Just delivered to United. That's why it looks so shiny and clean. Just delivered last year in July. Up next, the landing. Up next is a Delta Airlines from Portland, Oregon, flight 2766, flying for 1 hour 52 minutes, aircraft type A319.
Little Dog Inc. with an 18-month membership milestone. We definitely trust the host, but trust that Josh has a good ring to it.
Hey, there you go.
Having 2 of you on the live stream, magical. Hashtag Team LA Flights, Mods Rock. Thank you, Little Dog Inc.
Thank you, Little Dog Inc. Thank you for 18 months.
All right, let's go for the next one. This is the
Portland flight.
from Portland, Delta
Yes.
2766.
And look at that in the background as we pan over to the Portland flight. We have Norse heading to the north side. Norse heading to the north side?
Yes.
I know, but it's a pun.
Oh.
Heading to Fiumicino. So we'll go take a look at that one once it gets a little closer. Adder, yes. I had the same thought. United finally bought some buses. Yep. I know. I gotta say, I prefer the 737 Maxes that they have, but I guess it's hard to resist those buses, those new buses. Up next is gonna be that big Lufthansa A380 from Munich, from München. Just about 3 minutes away from landing here on runway 24 right.
All right, I think we can go for it. Let's go for the Lufthansa big one. Ein großes Flugzeug. 11. How long of a flight again? It's 11 hours and change.
11 hours, 22 minutes to be exact.
There you go. We love Lufthansa. We love the Ein großes Flugzeug.
John Lindsay saying, "Hey Peter and Josh, just bought some merch for the August meet and greet.
Hey, very
Rocking
nice.
the t-shirt and the baseball cap. Very nice, John.
There you go, John.
Can't wait to see you there."
August 24th, 2025. Big meet and greet. We're going to have a big meetup with the LA Flights family right here in Los Angeles. August 24th. It's a Sunday.
All right, let's enjoy the big Lufthansa A380. Look at this. One of 4 A380s that take off daily from Munich. And this is one of them. Lands in LAX. We're so lucky. Let's see, is it going to be a butter arrival? I would say so. That was nice and smooth. I've only had the pleasure to fly on a A380 twice. And the landings they're pure butter. Pure butter. Yeah, we have Bull T850 sending us a $2 tip there. Thank you very much. Wanting to see the big A380.
And sure, we'll give it to the E175. E175 wanting to steal the spotlight. E175 heading to San Francisco, and we have the CRJ flying to Aspen, Colorado.
I want to get an update on the Emirates A380. Should be about 20 minutes away. Yes, here it is, 29 minutes away. Now remember, Emirates 215 was delayed 1 hour. Now it's delayed 1 hour 15 minutes.
Yikes.
79 nautical miles away from LAX. Well, it's going to be really interesting to see if that A380 is going to be taking off on time or not. Now there is the Norse that I was talking about earlier. Norse Flight 412 heading to Fiumicino. A 787-9 Dreamliner. Really nice cheap tickets there. And, you know, I say cheap in a good way. You know, Norse is a pretty nice airline to fly on. At least that's what we hear. That would be the way to go to Fumancino for...
Oh, hear those engines.
Oh,
Rolls-Royce.
Rolls-Royce Trent
Let's hear it.
1000s.
Let's hear it.
Nice.
Good sound. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines. Specifically developed for the 787.
Yeah.
Koa Bro, good to see you, friend. Koa Bro says, hello, LA Flights family. Peter, after seeing all the Condor stripes in Frankfurt, you have converted me. All right, hold on. You have converted me to Team Stripes. Sorry, Josh.
Ah, Koa bro. Come on. Well, just to clarify, the Dreamliner has 2 engine options, right? The Trent 1000s or the General Electric Gen X's. I gotta say, I prefer the sound of the Trent 1000s. But if you're flying on a plane, I'm guessing the sound is better in the Gen X's. They're more quiet. And they're American, you know? I want to support our American businesses. There it goes. Off to Fumancino. A380 over in the background, waiting to cross the runway. Susie Ryder saying she's still Team Josh, anti-stripes. That's what I'd like to see.
All right, let me give you an update. We have the big 777 Austrian. It has pushed from Tom Bradley International. Sad part is that it's facing the south side. We're gonna hope. We're gonna have to cross our fingers for a U-turn, a UE. We'll see if it happens. We'll see if we get that UE. Let's go over to the Lufthansa A380 crossing runway 24 left, making its way to Tom Bradley International. Should take off in about 2 hours. Quick turnaround time. Talking about quick turnaround time, Lufthansa 457. That's the 747 flying back to Frankfurt. I'm pretty sure we're getting pretty close to the takeoff time for the Lufti 457.
Yeah, let's get an update.
Lufthansa. Alright, that's a nice plane to be with right now. We'll be with that Lufthansa. Emirates arriving in... I'm assuming it's coming from the north, and there it is. We have Emirates 215 arriving in 20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay. And let's see, to update the viewers, update you guys with the Lufthansa 747 departure. This one being delayed by 30 minutes.
Yikes.
Now the estimated time to take off is at 3:24. And the original scheduled takeoff at 2:55. So a little 30-minute delay there, but not too bad.
Alright, so that's the 747 takeoff, okay? Lufthansa 457 taking off at 3:24 p.m. Pacific time. We already talked about Emirates, how it's coming in just 20 minutes from now. There's another A380 arriving. It's Korean 11 flying in from Seoul. It's an Airbus A380 today. 9-hour, 47-minute flight so far. Arrives 10 minutes after Emirates.
Hello, Carol Ann, tuning back into the show for a bit. Good to see you.
Let's take a look. I know the wind is moving the camera around a little. We have the Delta plane lined up and getting ready to go. Line up and wait. Delta 2004 to Denver. That's a little A319. Airbus A319 flying 748 nautical miles to Denver this afternoon.
And right behind the Delta heading to Denver, we have a SkyWest heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Flight number 4091, flying for 588 nautical miles.
CK says, I'll be on the Lufthansa 747 Chicago to Frankfurt. Round trip in March of 2026. That sounds like a great time. We wish you a safe flight, CK. Who knows, maybe we'll be in Frankfurt for your arrival and takeoff. You never know. Southwest Airlines entering taxiway Echo, Southwest 408, flying to Phoenix, behind the little E175. I will zoom into the Delta flight, heading to Denver. And clear for takeoff. Let's not forget about the other the other A380. We talked about Emirates, we talked about Korean. Well, there's one more, Asiana, arriving right before the 4 p.m. hour, 3:58 Pacific time. And there's going to be another A380 Speedbird, but I don't think we're going to stay for that one. Denver, heat wave, right? There's a heat wave in Denver right now, Josh.
Oh, really? Like
Close.
everywhere else in the world, right?
Yeah, close to triple digits. It's a hot one.
Contact departure. Departure stop 27 yeah. Southwest 408, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Delaware, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 408.
Alright, Southwest, remember that one is the one heading to Phoenix. Very hot Phoenix.
Everywhere, Peter. And desert, even in Alaska. What's going on?
Josh, more than 100 degrees in Phoenix. Isn't it like 110 degrees or something Fahrenheit? Kim Martison is on the chat. Maybe you can let us know how hot is it in Phoenix.
It's even starting to feel pretty hot over here now, even with the ocean breeze.
I don't know
we're
how you're out in
spoiled
the
with.
sun, Josh.
I'm out in the sun because I need to sit down.
Look at this guy right here. Look at that. He's out in the sun. He's burning himself.
Hey, I'm sitting up. See?
There you go.
I'm
Take a
excited.
seat,
I'm
Josh. My
excited.
goodness. I'm telling you, Josh, you know something? Why not
I have
this?
sunscreen. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I am. I'm
My
fine.
goodness. I mean,
I'm just sitting down a little bit.
Jason,
I'm okay.
You don't want to like sit over here? Like there's shade over here.
I'm okay.
my God,
I'm
he's
active.
burning
I'm coming
himself.
over here. I'm seeing the chat.
He's burning himself, Joshua.
Well, talking about sun and being burnt, I'm gonna put some sunscreen on. So, time to go a little radio center for Trusted Josh.
All right, Lufthansa is heading to Tom Bradley International. Let's go for the next arrival. It's a little E175 flying in from Fresno, California, NorCal. All right, we'll zoom in. Some temperatures out here. 109 degrees in Tucson. Very hot. 113 degrees at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Yeah. If I was based in Phoenix, if we did live shows from Phoenix on a regular basis, I don't know what I would be doing. A lot of road trips to LAX, I'm sure. $40 minutes. 40 minutes of flight time for this one. Next arrival we have. Looks like it's going to be another E175, SkyWest 3902, flying in from San Jose, California. That's another quick flight, 46 minutes for the E175. Landing up, we have E175 to Reno, Nevada.
Nevada.
Alright, I think we can zoom in.
Well, there goes my third application of sunscreen.
I got the
this
viewers.
afternoon.
Yeah, we got the viewers saying reapply sunscreen.
Oh, yes. Reapply, that's the key. That is crazy. It's getting so
Oh my goodness.
so hot.
Shiv, am I saying this right? Shiv, 77 degrees Fahrenheit in Toronto, but next week it's going to 108.
108. That
What's
north?
happen- what's
Toronto's north.
Jeez Louise, what is happening?
Toronto's up there. So, time to scratch off Toronto plane spotting.
Yeah, there you go, Josh. We're
We're
gonna
gonna
have to
scratch
change
it off now.
Change the plans. We can't go to Toronto anymore.
Yeah, no.
It's too hot.
That's time to scratch it off.
Big announcement on Wednesday, and we gotta change a few things, Josh.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Up
Alright.
next to land is a SkyWest A175 flight 3902, flying for 48 minutes. There it is.
Frankfurt. Ingo Wenzel, yeah? Says, hello Peter, greetings from Frankfurt. Great to see you. Willkommen by LA Flights.
Willkommen.
Valleycat says, pretty soon. Excuse me, Vankman7 says, pretty soon, the Antarctica edition of LA Flights. That's the only place cold enough. Yep.
North Pole.
We'll
North
cover,
Pole plane spotting.
Yeah, we'll cover both poles.
Gav says don't come to Denver.
Jeez
Too
Louise.
hot.
Yeah. I heard about that. Triple digits.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And we're gonna have to scratch out Virginia, Southeast Virginia, because Cat Nerd says it's hot, humid, and full of mosquitoes.
Oh my goodness, I don't like mosquitoes. Sorry.
Yep. All right, time to scratch off Virginia. We're not gonna be doing some plane spotting there.
All right, we left the little E175. We left it for the big one. We have a big plane, ein großes Flugzeug,
Ah, the late boy.
flying downwind, arriving in 7 minutes.
The late boy. You got Robert's PayPal tip, right?
Robert, yes, parking
yes,
assist.
okay.
$35 super
assist.
chats.
Very big help there. Parking, you know.
Josh. Oh. You know we're getting emails right. All right, we get big boy, big plane, king of the skies. I think we can stay with the Emirates A380. What do you guys think?
I think so, Peter.
Joshua says yes.
I think this is the most. I mean, look at that. We're getting a nice shot.
Joshua says yes. What do you all say? Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you want us to stay with Emirates A380? Making the turn, currently on base. By the way, that's a very early turn. Huh, that's a really early turn for the A380. Do you know something, Josh? That is a very early turn. Huh.
That's right over downtown, I'm guessing, right? Let's see.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah,
landing gear
right
down.
over downtown.
Okay, Josh, last time we saw an early turn like this, we had a go-around by Emirates.
Really? You're
Yep.
kidding. Okay, well, we gotta pay lots of attention to
Okay,
this
look,
one.
So since it's such an early turn, right, and it's pretty high yet still, landing gear is down to help it reduce its airspeed and altitude. So right now, that A380 trying all it can to slow down and drop in altitude. Wow, look at this. We'll see if they're able to stabilize it in time. If they can stabilize it, obviously it will be a go-round for
I am
Emirates.
literally on the edge of my seat.
Look at that. This doesn't happen every day. Usually Emirates A380 goes, very far and it starts making its turn like 15 miles away. 15, 20 miles.
And looks like everyone agrees we should stay with the A380. Look
Oh,
at
yes.
that!
Yep, look at this.
Wow!
We might have a go-around.
Final turn, alright. Let's see it's gonna line up. Uh-oh, come on. This is exciting.
Yeah, there you go. We usually do not see the landing gear down this early in its approach. They should be talking to tower any second.
Let's see. Okay, well, I'll be quiet if we hear tower. Eder saying, though, they are already late. Jeez Louise. They don't have to be any more late.
That's them.
Emirates A3 Max Super lost in the tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 12. Runway 24 right, please land the nice A2.
Gotta say, looks clean. Looks
Yep.
good.
Looks like they got it. Looks good for Emirates 215.
It's almost like these pilots know what they're doing.
Yeah, what is it? Talking about quadjets, let me give you an update. Lufthansa 457, the big 747-8 flying to Frankfurt this afternoon, has pushed from Tom Bradley International right now doing the pre-taxi checklist. They will be taxiing to the north. We will see Lufthansa in a few minutes, less than 5 minutes. Nice and steady for the 380. Looks like they got it. Very quite an early turn for the 380. Landing gear going down pretty early in its approach.
Yeah, but still, it was a really exciting turn at that one.
We made such a big fuss over this, Josh, because the last time we saw such an early turn like this, it did a go-around. Looks like everything worked out for Emirates 215 this time.
Oh, yeah. Nice and clean. Nice and clean.
Tower 621 Heavy, are you fully ready? 30 seconds, Tower 621.
Oh, Itaro, that's Ita on Echo. We have Ita, the big A350, flying back to Rome, Italy on taxiway Echo. We're going to see them take off in a bit.
LA Tower, Southwest 639 with visual 24 right. Southwest 639 on the tower crosswind turbines, following Super Airbus 380 and heavy Airbus will depart the parallel on a 24 right, clear to land. Alright, clear to land 24 right, Southwest 639.
Lovely sound. And perfectly executed approach there by the Emirates pilots. Let's see, is it going to be a butter landing on top of that impressive approach? It looks like it's going to be very butter. Yeah, I would say so. What do you guys think? Very nice there. Little late, but did it in style, I think.
Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have a couple of big ones. But I think we can stay with Emirates for a little longer. Asiana A380 lands in 10 minutes.
Number 23 make super cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. 54 left, Yankee at
Quick update. Korean 11 not in 10 minutes, arriving in 20 minutes. Korean 11 in 20 minutes.
How are you looking? Are you ready? Yeah, fully ready. Completely. Okay, thanks for the update. That's 0621 with a 24 left line of the way. Line up the way to 621. Runway 24 left.
We have Aras with a super chat message. Peter, did you have your Starbucks today? Yes, but it spilled thanks to Joshua.
Hey, no, thanks to you. You're clumsy.
No. Excuse me, Josh. I was gonna say thanks to Josh, I had a drink, but I spilled it. So
Yes.
credit where credit is due. Joshua brought me some delicious coffee. I'm the one that spilled it.
Peter. Clumsy.
So
Caveman.
I guess you can say I haven't had the Starbucks today, Aras. Aras says, "What's Josh's Starbucks drink of choice?" Josh?
I had a mocha cookie crumble frappuccino. That is, I like lots of drinks, but that's a good one.
Ross says, I'll be in Los Angeles August 27th or September 1st
Nice.
for a possible Chandelight. I think we'll be here for those dates.
Very cool.
Unless something else happens, but you know, I think I'll be here for that date. Ita powering up, flying back to Rome.
And right behind that, don't forget, we have another heavy a Delta Airlines heading to Atlanta today. Flight 446.
That's the one, stealing the spotlight.
There it is, yeah. Lining up right now. Look,
Oh, wow.
that's really quick.
That is really quick.
Very eager, that 76. I won't take off, though, because it's going to have to wait for wake turbulence. We have Chris Collins celebrating 26 months of membership. Celebrating 26 months of elite membership. Very nice. Saying good to hear Peter and Josh sending love to the entire LA Flights family. Thank you, Chris Collins, for the big 26 months there.
Big 747, and you can see the A380 Emirates on the left side of the screen. So 3 for 1 actually. Okay, so we have the 757 taxiing towards us, we have Lufthansa taxiing towards us, and of course the big A380 in the distance to the left. And looks like the Delta is on the move. The Delta flight heading to Atlanta, flying to the ATL, Delta 446. Sad news, Joshua.
Dummy.
Condorian landed south.
Oh, wow. Great news.
No, sad news.
Great news. We weren't subjected to eyesore.
Condor team stripes. Jeez Louise. Beige stripes today, beach stripes.
Oh, even worse.
Delta 446 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Oh, yeah. William saying no stripes. Hashtag no stripes. I agree there, William. Very smart man.
LA. Do you remember LA, Josh?
LA, I know who LA is.
LA, my goodness. My goodness. Long time viewer. LA sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, my friend.
There you go.
Literally, LA has been with us since, geez Louise, since back before the live shows. A long time viewer.
Yes, he was your plane spotting buddy.
One of our very first subscribers. A long time ago. Great to see you. Always great to see you, LA.
One of Peter's plane spotting buddies.
Absolutely. Every time I filmed that Clutter Spark, I remember seeing LA. Yeah.
I remember.
Not even for the live show. It's just, just filming content and stuff. Johnny with a 2-month membership milestone. Thank you so much for the wonderful streams.
Hey, Anti-Stripes.
Sadly, Johnny,
Very
Anti-Stripes.
Nice. With the whole family on the profile picture. Oh, there you go. LA is coming August 24th.
Hey, nice. August 24th? Checked. We'll see you at the LA Flights meet and greet. August 24th, 2025.
There you go, man.
Can't wait to see you. Talking about one of our longtime viewers, we have Scott as well. One of our original viewers. Great to see you, my friend.
Good afternoon to you, Scott.
Getting super close to the 40-month mark. 40 months of channel membership, Scott. Long time.
All right. Oh, look at this. Delta pulling a Josh. Cutting the line.
This one has status.
Delta certainly does have status here in LAX. Pulling a Josh. Lots of angry stares being given to the Delta right now.
Oh my goodness.
But hey, you know what? He's looking good, doing it in style.
Delta 2198 to Minneapolis. An Airbus A321.
Time flies. Scott saying time flies. Time certainly does fly, Scott. I think Scott, one of our first supporters on the show. Scott watching before I even spoke. Back when I was the cameraman.
Yeah, back when Josh the cameraman was actually a cameraman.
Now it's trust the host, Scott. Trust the Josh. Trust the Josh.
Let's zoom into Lufthansa. You never know.
Yes, okay, working on it, explaining it to a viewer. But I want to clarify, we are all Team Condor. Team Condor.
Absolutely. We love the airline.
Love the airline.
I love the stripes.
I don't.
Ian with a £2 super chat. Thanks so much for that, Ian. Trust the host. Team Stripes all day long. Good vibes, Ian. Trust the
Josh.
stripes. I like that. Trust the stripes.
Trust the Josh. The 747 really making us wait.
Finally, clear for takeoff.
Hey, there you go, Bert with the very cute cat. Love the airline, hate the stripes. We just have pretty much small planes landing, Peter, so we will stay with the Lufty. The Lufty. All right, everyone, let's throw a lot of
that's that.
740. Nope.
That's them.
Oh. Cleared for takeoff. All right, everyone, let's do a lot of 747 emojis, big one emojis, lots of hype for this one to take off. This one a little late, 30 minutes late to take off, but you know what? Doing it in style. There it goes, power up. Spooling its engines. To Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. Captain Canmobile. Is that the 300 or 4?
That's the 400.
No,
oh,
that's
no,
the
300. Yeah, 300. You're right. Heading to JFK flight 991.
So we have the Captain Kim Mobile and Captain Ken Mobile. I think we can fill the chat with both emojis, Captain Kim and Captain Ken.
Now, don't think that's going to be the only quad jet we're going to be seeing in the next few minutes. Right now, as we see the 767 and the 747 take off,
Oh, okay. Go for it, Josh.
we have downwind right now, a big A380 coming in from Seoul. It is Korean Air. They're bringing in their A380s.
Today, I think it's the first day.
It's the first day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they were bringing the 747.
Wow. Go to, hold on.
Yes, tell me.
Hold on, just gonna locate it.
Look at that, 747 turning, doing a big left bank. Peter zooming in with the big camera. We're gonna go to it in just a few seconds.
Hold on, sun is red in my eyes, Josh. I just can't locate it.
Peter trying his best, trying to locate that 747, doing the big left bank. You know what, Peter? I think it's done.
Yeah, there you
We
go.
still got a nice shot of it. Guys, I hope you saw that 747 do that big left bank on the shoreline. Peter tried his best to get that.
All right, so this is the
with
one
the
heading
main
to
camera.
JFK. Delta's 991, 2100 nautical miles.
Oh, you want to get the Korean? It's downwind.
it's
Directly
downwind?
downwind.
All right.
Korean directly downwind. We're going to see that 767 lift off. There it is. Rotation. It's going to, heading to JFK. There it is, Korean. That is downwind right now. It's been a while since we've seen a Korean A380. Usually we've been seeing the 747.
A place that we do see the Korean A380 is JFK during our JFK shows.
It's good to see the A380 back. You know, I love the 747 and that Korean livery, but it's always good to see an extra A380 here at LAX.
Talking about extra A380s, we have Asiana arriving in about 15 minutes.
More like 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay.
Yes, 28 minutes. Asiana 204.
The race to Los Angeles by Korean Air and Asiana. Well, I think we can stay with it. Do you guys want to stay with Korean? Who knows? Maybe it does an early turn like Emirates. Oh, there you go. Look at this. It's also starting its turn.
Yes. Let's see. I think that's right over downtown once again. Yes, right over downtown. Look at this. Maybe we'll see the landing gear extend really early, like the Emirates A380.
No, it doesn't look like it. So we'll see if these guys stabilize their approach. Not as early of a turn like Emirates, I have to say. This one went a little farther inland. Southside arrivals, Qatar, Iberia, Saudi. My goodness. Thank you, Kim.
It's like 2 minutes, it's at the 2740, probably for a heavy in the southwest. Butter. At the 35, 43, cross 24, left, 0.6 back. Cross 24, left, 0.6, contact 35, 33. Let's say the way, contact 7 apart, you see it? Or show coming right today.
All right, gear down on Korean 11, the second Korean Air flight of the day.
That plane that you are hearing right now is a United 737 from San Francisco, flight 2610. We will stay with the A380 though.
The plane you heard but did not see. Once again, Korean 11, a 10-hour, 20-minute flight for this one. Landing in a couple of minutes. 10 hours, 20 minutes to cross the Pacific. It's not that bad. Scheduled to arrive at 3:35 p.m., arriving about 7 minutes late. I also think that's okay. 5,211 nautical mile flight to Los Angeles. The race is on to Los Angeles. Korean Air wins the race against Asiana.
All right, up next is that A380. Look at that, it's head on. Such a cool shot. That does not get old.
A lot of the car horns.
Yeah, honks of
car
celebration.
alarms.
It's
All
not.
celebrating that A380.
Oh yes, they're not honks of frustration or robbery.
They're honks of celebration for a change. Michael Brothers 747 has the right idea, filling the chat with the A380 emoji, exclusive to the channel members. Membership start at $1.99. You'll be able to use all those fun custom homemade emojis on our live shows.
Yeah, just $1.99.
Thank you, Mike Brothers, with the right idea, filling the chat with the A380 emoji. All right, let's listen to the behemoth of the skies. Ein großes Flugzeug.
Wunderschön. Wunderschön.
Willkommen.
Here it is. Nice close up.
Did you notice something, Josh?
No, what happened?
It needs a paint job. Did you see how dirty
Oh,
it is?
yes, you're right. Yeah, I think they just took that out of storage or something.
It feels like it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Let's see. Butter landing? Is it going to be butter?
very
Oh, wow. Perfection. Perfection.
It's like if they knew that they have 4,000 people watching right now.
A very nice landing. I love the close-up shot you got there, Peter. With the camera, we got to see the paint job.
Needs a new paint job.
Yeah,
That one.
we got to see the state of the paint, the wheels.
Oh yes.
Pretty much everything. What do you guys think of that landing? I gotta say, I think that was the best A380 landing we've seen today. So butter.
Well, you only see it live once, and all of you seeing that arrival live on LA flights. Virgin Atlantic, it's a big A350-1000. I think we can go over to the multicam. Yep, we have a 2-for-1 special, the A380 arrival on the right side of the screen, and on the left, the A350-1000 flying back to Heathrow. Virgin
Nice.
8 heavy.
And that Asiana 204, only 15 minutes away.
We're
Right
counting
around
down the minutes.
Thousand Oaks.
Oh, Thousand Oaks.
Yes.
That's right around the corner. My goodness. Counting down the minutes until we have that Asiana arrive in front of the LA flights cameras. Great landing. There you go. Look at this. We have Brad. Says great landing. Butter. Emojis sent by Lar. Looks like they're agreeing with you, Josh.
I gotta say, that was impressive.
Looks like they're agreeing with you.
Eder says Koreans are always butter. I gotta agree, those Korean Asiana pilots, some of the best. Nice close up of Virgin Atlantic. Who is the, who is that? I can't see. It's not a flying lady.
Let's see. No,
Someone.
it's a little difficult to spot. Good for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, clear to United Yankee Heavy.
Paul Bowden says that the A380 doesn't fit in the car wash. So I think that's why it was dirty.
Some very clean air coming towards our filming location right now.
Clean and cold, right? Clean and cold
Oh,
air.
yeah. Very healthy. Very healthy air.
Bye-bye, Virgin Atlantic. There it goes. Rotation off to London Heathrow.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, got a departure, guys. Over the departure, Virgin Yankee Heavy in time.
Let's go for the A380 Korean Air on the taxiways.
Looks like Brown Bear
Brown
calling
Bear.
it a gute Nacht.
Why? It's only 1 in the morning in Germany. Come on, Brown Bear.
Brown Bear
Calling
Brown
it
Bear.
quits. Brown Bear.
calling it a gute Nacht. Gute Nacht.
Arriving in 9 minutes. Lily helping us out. We have QF. What is it? It's QF something or other. QF15 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. However, let's see. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Landing in the south side. Landing in the north, we have United 935 flying in from London. Asiana 204, which is an Airbus A380. Asiana lands before United. We also have Korean Air Cargo over, let's take a look. Santa Paula, 19 minutes away. However, since it's a freighter, I'm pretty sure it's going to land in the south side.
Those love
South.
going to the south.
South.
To the south side. You know what? I've been thinking about south. You know mayo, right? I'm not a big mayo eater.
Me neither.
But the thing is, when it's converted into truffle mayo, it turns into a whole different sauce.
Oh, I don't like truffle.
Truffle mayo.
Yeah.
Why is that? It's a whole different sauce.
South.
So, that 747 gonna be landing on the south side. I'm sorry.
Sorry, just gotta say it one more time. South.
South.
South. All right, Aeromexico 737. Making the right. This one flying back to, you guessed it, Mexico City.
Mexico. Ciudad de Mexico.
A 737 MAX 9. Great to see you, Ralph. Ralph sending us a good wave. A lot of good waves. Waving Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht.
Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht to all of Europe, pretty much at this point.
Pretty much, yeah. There's one, Mike. Great to see that you're watching. Glad it still has the old livery. You're talking about the Korean A380. Yeah, good thing. Good thing they haven't switched it to the new modern thing,
I
right?
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm glad. You know what though? Knowing that they're gonna see like, oh well, it needs a paint job. The LA Flights said the A380 needs a paint job. They're gonna paint it the new one.
Now, if they do paint the new one, the new livery, right, that tells us that they're planning on keeping that A380 flying more. But if they don't repaint it, if they don't invest in a new paint job, doesn't sound too certain that A380 for the future.
Let's see. I want to give a special guten Nacht to Ireland. Wink, wink.
Look, you got the viewers talking about the mayonnaise.
Really?
Gav says,
Okay.
not a fan of the truffle. It's called aioli.
Aioli.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that sounds familiar, but it's a mayo. It's a mayo infused with truffle.
Mayonnaise.
And I love that stuff. I love that stuff.
Is there any fans of the mayonnaise?
The
of
thing is
aioli?
though, I can't take mayo. I can't take mayo by itself.
I dislike all types of mayonnaise, so please do not give me
Oh,
food
chipotle
with
mayo too. I
mayonnaise.
like chipotle mayo.
Good for you.
But
the
I
host-
can't take normal mayo.
Yeah, Peter doesn't like the mayonnaise. There you go. We were talking too much about planes for the past few hours. We got to talk about other things. Planes on LA flights? No, never. Absolutely never. It's against the rules. All right, we're going to be zooming in to the A380. In fact, we'll do it right now. Let's go for it. Asiana should be visible. Yes, there it is.
There it is. I'm gonna start zooming in, and I think we're gonna follow it. We're gonna follow it all the way to final. We don't really have too many big planes. We have the Aeromexico heading to. Oh, excuse me. To Mexico City. Behind it, that's pretty much it. So yes, I think we will stay with the A380.
Missile 645 on that to Delray, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. On nav to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, that'll make us 645. Should be there by workers, want to be following pictures to Sierra.
Dega's saying he likes mustard. No mayo and ketchup though.
He likes what?
Mustard.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now you're going to have a dream that you're having fries with degas.
Yes!
And he's having mustard and you're having your aioli.
Yes, that's what's gonna happen now,
Yeah.
Degas.
If you guys know what we're talking about, you guys know.
Watch the beginning.
If you guys don't know what we're talking about, sorry.
Watch the beginning. That was a wild dream. I saw everyone in that dream. You know what? The thing is, I think I would like mayo. I just have to make it myself because mayo is just egg yolk. It's just egg and
Vinegar.
vinegar. Yeah, I think it's really good stuff.
Remember, I used to make a pretty mean mayo, pickled mayo.
No, I didn't. You made mayo?
Yeah, absolutely. Back in
No,
my
you made like a
cooking days.
Thousand Island sauce.
No. It was mayo.
I didn't know. You
Yeah.
use an immersion blender?
Oh no, yeah, no.
How did you make the mayo?
Something.
Without immersion blender.
Yeah, I made something and you liked it. I remember.
I don't remember that.
We gotta pull the tapes.
Pull them, Degus!
Yeah, look at this. They're really taking that A380 far away.
Yeah, it's not going to be as eventful as the Emirates or Korean.
Depending on how far they take that A380, it might not even be visible. So
There you go. Lar saying homemade mayo is where it's at. I agree. I've never made it, but it looks good. Where are you? There it is. Lar. I agree.
Jeez Louise, oh, look at that A380. They're taking it really far.
Now let's see. There must be planes in front of it. Let's see. So
Yeah,
yes,
there they
we
are.
have a couple of planes in front of that
That's why.
A380. We have a E175 up next to land here on the north side, and a A321 American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, number 2 for arrival. So the A380 is going to slot in right behind the flight from Philadelphia, making it number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
What do you think about the vegan mayo?
Oh,
No animal ingredients, says vegan mayo is great. No eggs. I know someone else that would love the vegan mayo. I'm not a fan.
he says Guarulhos with mustard. That's the way to get into my dream. Guarulhos.
If you
I
guys-
know I'm butchering that name. Sorry.
If you guys know, you know. If you don't know, then so sorry.
I like I say that I'm a sauce man. I'm more of a sauce man.
Sauce.
You got the hollandaise, you got the béarnaise, you got the mornay. What else do you have?
I hate sauce. The only sauce I like is barbecue and the ketchup.
The marinara, the pomodoro.
LA Foods. Brought to you by Josh.
I'm more of a sauce man, Peter. Sauce.
Sauce.
Let's see, Dylan. Let's see. This is an interesting message. Dylan saying he was gifted a membership today. So many incredible, generous viewers today, getting us up to over 200 gifted memberships. And Dylan wanted to say thank you to whoever gifted a membership to Dylan.
There you go, Dylan. Good vibes, my friend.
Good vibes. Yes, Eder, we did have a membership train. Yeah, this.
All right, the wind is picking up. As you guys can see, gear down on Asiana. Who's that? That's a 777, isn't it? Air France. Oh my goodness, do we still have Brave Mog watching? Brave Mog, we have your plane landing up. The flight back the body. Well, so many things to see. We'll stay with the A380. Even that's really windy.
232 heavy on at Delray on 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray and 24 left, 15.0244, altimeter 2989, clear to go above airspace, area 1 is approved. Your 4316, how about the departure? See ya. 45 traffic going from 4316.
Let's take a look at the status of Air France. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Racing down the runway, flying back to Paris. It's about a 11-hour flight back to Paris.
Look at this. What a Team LA Flights message this is by Dylan again. Been a viewer for nearly 2 years, and I'm always watching without fail as the LA Flights community is simply the best out
Nice.
there.
There you go,
Dylan,
man.
thank you.
It's a
Thank
great
you so much for watching. And don't forget, you're part of that incredible community.
That's a great message, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights.
Yeah. Love the Team LA Flights messages there.
Talking about that Team LA Flights, we're gonna have a very big announcement. Are
Don't
you
forget,
ready?
guys. Don't forget. We have almost 4,000 people watching. Don't forget. Mark it on your calendars.
What are we cooking up for you guys?
Big
What
announcement on Wednesday.
are we cooking up for the LA Flights family? You will know what we are cooking up Wednesday. Don't miss it. In a couple of days. Big announcement on LA Flights on Wednesday's live show, June 18th. We'll see you there.
All right, let's enjoy the close-up of the Asiana A380. Beautiful close-up there of the paint job, the wheels, the engines, flight controls. And let's see, is it going to be a butter landing? We have a close eye on it. Come on. Asiana are going to beat the Korean with the landing. Looks good. Nice. Rudder play, nice.
Pretty smooth.
Nice and smooth. I got to give it to Korean, though. That Korean. Perfect landing.
Well, Josh, we all know that you're an expert in aviation and
Oh,
a
yes. Everyone knows
doctor
that.
in engineering. So,
Yes.
what do you think? 0
And-
to 10.
I give that a 9.8.
Yeah?
9.7.
9.7.
9.7.
Joshua landing ratings. Next arrival coming in, we have United 935 flying in from Heathrow, a 10-hour, 32-minute flight. And, okay, we're going to leave that 380. Let's go for the 787 from London, the United flight. Asiana still on the runway. Looks like they're going to be using the last taxiway. They're now exiting 24 right. A380 now exiting.
That's the Architect Designs. Love the message. This stream has been brilliant. Long day at work, especially on a Monday. But LA Flutes.
LA floats.
As relaxed the evening. Totally. You guys rock. PS. Anti-stripes. Team. Trust the Josh. Thank you, Architect Designs. I love that message. Oh, beautiful. You can see inside the engine nacelles. You can see the fan. Wow. Love the lighting right now. Beautiful close-up of that Dreamliner from Heathrow. Love the shots when you can see right into the engine. Down flying for 10 hours, 33 minutes.
551 on that rate on 24 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff on that rate, Delta 2551.
All right, big one over downtown Los Angeles. We have Cathay 882 flying in from Hong Kong. 12-hour, 16-minute flight. DGAS, can we get an estimated takeoff time for Emirates? I'm sure it's going to be delayed today by at least an hour.
I'm sure Lilybot knows.
Yeah. Let's see if we can cross 2,500 likes today. 2,500. I think will be the goal for today. We'll, big 25. We're only 170 away from crossing the big 2,500.
Looks like the estimated departure for Emirates is at 5:20.
There you go. Thank
So
you,
more than an
DGAS.
hour.
Thank you, Josh. Alright, can't really see the 777 flying downwind. We're going to wait for that Cathay to be on final approach before we zoom into it.
What do you think about this? This is an interesting message. Rory saying that butter landings are overrated. I say plant it.
There you go.
Like a cargo? Like a cargo flight, Rory?
Joshua does like his roller coaster, I guess.
I do like. Yeah, I still want to. I want to sit in the back of the 757-300.
They say it gets bumpy. Little Avianca flying to Guatemala City. Excuse me, San Salvador.
Hey.
Takeoff 525 to San Salvador. That's an A320 Neo.
Russia 1525, on the 24 left full length, on the way. Runway 24 left full length, Russia 1525.
Looks like we have an exec jet citation, Cessna citation, NetJets 551, flying in from who knows where.
Well, at least we'll get the registration on that one. We don't want the higher-ups to get away with their secretiveness, but their secrecy. With their secrecy.
Sparrow, new to the channel. Look at this. We love to celebrate our new channel viewers, new channel members. Sparrow, good vibes. Sparrow says, new to the channel, and I was gifted a membership today.
Nice. Good for you, Sparrow.
This community is amazing. Thank you to you all. How about this, Sparrow? Get ready. We have about 4,000 people watching right now. Look on the chat, okay? Because we're going to welcome you to our aviation family with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. There's a special emoji on the for the channel members to use.
I think the Velkommen sound effect is urgent
yes.
here.
Joshua, that's a great idea. Velkommen. Why? Because we were just in Frankfurt. That's why. So we have that German theme going on.
Velkommen.
Willkommen.
Sparrow.
Willkommen.
Velkommen, Sparrow. There you go, chat filling up with friendly vibes.
Sparrow, you're coming in on a very exciting and dynamic time for the channel. We have giant news on Wednesday.
Big announcement.
Lots of fun stuff planned.
Don't miss Wednesday's show, Sparrow. Big announcement. Takeoff. WestJet 1525 to Calgary. Oh, look at this one.
Yes. Let's see. We have. Which one are you looking at?
Next arrival.
Beach King. Got a prop coming in. We do not know any information on this one, so we'll keep an eye on the registration. That way we can keep track. We can log it. And guys, we do have a couple of happies coming up. First up is the Cathay Pacific that we mentioned earlier from Hong Kong. Now number 3 for arrival here at the north side, flying for 12 hours 21 minutes, and behind the Cathay flight we have a Virgin Atlantic right now downwind right over downtown LA, flying for 10 hours 11 minutes from London Heathrow, flight 141, the aircraft type A350-1000. There is that Beach King, registration November 77 November Golf. Up next is a CRJ 700 coming in from Jackson. Jackson where, Peter?
Wyoming.
Wyoming. Flight number SkyWest 6343, and right behind this one it is the Cathay 777-300.
You know something? I'm gonna go on the camera right now because just like what we did with Sparrow. Okay, we want to welcome all the new viewers. So if you're finding LA flights today for the first time, this is Josh. This is the cave. They call me Caveman.
He's the caveman.
So this is
Look at
Josh. I'm Peter. Well, this is LA Flights. That's the channel's name right there. LA Flights Live, and we do a lot of adventures. We've traveled thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, all in the name of plane spotting for you on behalf of our
Just
LA
for you
Flights
guys.
family. So listen, if you guys are new to the channel, let us know, okay? I'll put your message on the screen. I can't wait to do that and welcome you to our aviation family.
Velkommen.
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 Velkommen. All right, let's leave the prop. Let's go over to the big one. Cathay. Is this Cathay?
Yes,
again?
Cathay up next. Cathay is up next.
We have Cathay.
Hey, look at that. Sparrow, the viewer that we just introduced to the LA Flights family. Cathay is the home airline. Is my home airline. I just woke up.
There you go,
Look at
Sparrow.
that.
How about this, Sparrow? We're going to do one more thing for you. I hope you enjoyed all those friendly vibes on the chat for you. Sparrow, the next arrival will be in honor of you finding LA flights today.
Look at this, Jose saying Team Josh, trusted Josh, shows
There you
better
go.
with Josh. Thank you, that's high praise. That is high praise. Thank you, Jose. All right, big 777. Look at those G90s. Can't wait to see them. Gonna get a nice close-up look.
It's a little windy here, so we're going to try our best to keep it zoomed in. If it gets a little too shaky, we're going to have to abandon the zoom.
Beautiful lighting right now for the 777. You can see right into those G90s. There goes the Cathay. Let's see, we have IR user from Winnipeg, Canada. Hello. Robert, first time viewer from Scotland. Very nice. Nice landing there.
Who was talking about planting
I think it was
the
Rory.
arrivals, huh?
Rory mentioned, oh, we should just plant the arrivals. Well,
That's
there
Rory's
you go.
type of touchdown.
There you go. All right, up next is not the A350 from London. Up next is an American Airlines and the TWA retro livery.
Hey!
Coming in from Vancouver, flight 1719. The aircraft type is a 737-800 next generation. And behind that, like I mentioned, is that Virgin Atlantic from London Heathrow, flying for 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Josh, are you ready? Is this arrival giving us a small tease of what we'll hear on Wednesday during the big announcement? Is LA Flights going back to the TWA Hotel at JFK?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There you go.
Who
Is this all
knows?
planned?
What's going on here?
Here you
Well,
go.
Sparrow, a new viewer, right? Getting
Yes.
extremely excited for JFK. Like, what? You guys go to JFK?
Oh my
Really?
goodness. Sparrow, we go everywhere, man. We've been there 12 or 13 times. JFK.
JFK is our home away from home for
We even
those of
have
you
a-
who are just joining us.
We even have a taxiway named after us. I mean, we gave that name to ourselves, but, there's a little taxiway that we call LA Flights Way. We were just in Frankfurt, Sparrow. Are you ready? We were just in Germany a couple weeks ago. You missed the German adventure. I think we can fill the chat with New York City vibes. Is this one teasing our big announcement on Wednesday. Did we get the green light from the TWA Hotel? Are we going there 4th of July? You'll find out in a couple days. Big announcement on Wednesday's live show. What do we have cooking up for you? You'll find out.
TWA, there it is. I think simply based guessing, maybe guessing
Oh
what
my
the announcement
goodness.
is.
We're gonna have to change our
We're
plans.
gonna have to change our plans. They
Let's
already
go to
guessed it.
Japan. Let's go to Japan, Josh. Or you mean let's change it from Japan to something
Yeah,
else?
so that because it was guessed already.
Oh.
Let's see who asked. No, we did not spill the beans yet. That is on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Don't
big
mark it on your
announcement.
calendars. That's a very cute cat.
Big day on Wednesday.
All right, up next, finally, is that A350-1000 from London Heathrow. There is the Virgin Atlantic. And come on, guys. You remember our goal for likes is 2,500. Right now, just about to cross 2,400.
Getting close.
If you haven't, make sure you drop that like and get us to 25. Beautiful close up there. What do we have? We have Red Velvet. Red Velvet is Virgin Atlantic 141 today. Landing in front of our cameras, and landing in front of the LA Flights cameras. Love myself some Red Velvet cake, gotta say. And behind this one we have a A350 coming in from Copenhagen. It's SAS, Scandinavian Airlines, flying for 10 hours, 27 minutes.
Hey, pretty close. Look at this.
It is really close.
Wow. Here, let's go and zoom in to SAS.
Legion 2406 on that Delray, 24 left for the takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Legion 2406. Frontier 3290, hotel, shot will cross, run 24 left, line plate. On the plate, 24 left, on the 32.
Ah. Look at this.
Bridge 141, heavy turn.
Guitar and guitar. Guess that's you know, that's something we do. I gotta give it to you. That's something we do.
We do have a reputation of burning our beans. Are you ready? Burning our beans? Will we not spill beans, and will we just push it to Saturday?
No, but they're saying that we'll just go live. We'll show where we're going, or if we're going anywhere. But we'll show the beans instead of say the beans.
I get it now. So you're saying we're just going to appear at a mystery destination on Wednesday's live show.
Yes.
Interesting. We've done that before. Josh was right.
Thank you for watching, birds. See you next time, all right? SAS giving us a nice close-up. Lar, watching for about a year now, often hanging out in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in and going on the chat today.
Francis, long time no see, my friend. Welcome back.
Hey, our Francis. Had to watch the replay. It was a good one today. Very fun one.
All right, let's take a look. Who is on runway 24 left? Frontier, we have Finn the Oceanic Shark. White tip shark. Oh, we missed the shark. However, it's flying to a very hot Las Vegas.
Pineapple Bell Ray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Hunter Flight 3292. 378 Kobe.
And here we go. We have Al 1000 sending us a $2 tip, mentioning PayPal tip is in order. And here it is, a $20 tip via PayPal from Al 1000 saying for a $20 tip for the legal seafood fund.
Nice.
All kidding aside, my token of appreciation for the live show today. Stay safe and keep the awesome spotting going. Hashtag Team LA Flights.
That's a good message.
There you go, Al. Always supporting us.
Sparrow says, I've only been here for about 17 minutes and the culture is amazing. Thank you, LA Flights. Well, listen, Sparrow, thank you for finding the channel and we're so happy you're part of our team, Team LA Flights.
Yeah, make sure, tune in.
We can't wait to see you on Wednesday's live show. We can't wait to see you.
Yeah, make sure to tune in on Wednesday.
Judy,
Yes,
Team Stripes.
Judy with, I gotta say, not my favorite.
Brilliant profile picture.
Not my favorite, but you know what? I respect it. Celebrating 16 months of elite membership. That I would respect. Loving the stream, guys, from Brisbane. Beautiful Brisbane, Australia. Thank you so much for watching, Judy. And thank you for the 16 months. On to more months. Am I right?
Big 777 flying downwind over Culver City right now. EVA 12 from Taipei, 11 hours, 11 minutes of flight time.
Gotta say, I love seeing the speculation
There's
on
a
the
lot
chat,
yeah, there's
Peter,
a lot of speculation
about
in
what the
regards-
surprises.
in regards to the special announcement. A lot of speculation. Francis sending us a $20 super chat. Big shout out to you, my friend.
Nice, thank you, Francis.
Always helping us out on the PayPal.
Guys, PayPal's that's the best way to support us. We
The
get the money
message-
instantly, right?
The message on the PayPal. There it is. That's the tip jar right there. That's the tip jar. Just your phone,
There it is.
the QR code, the camera, right? Scan the QR code. There will be a link, and it will take you directly to the LA Flights tip jar. Francis says travel fund, a $20 tip. Thank you, my friend.
PayPal, the best way to support us, guys. With all the crazy stuff we have planned for you, it goes a big way.
Let's go for the United Airlines A321. United 378. Flying in from Chicago. Next arrival is Copa. This is an airline we... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Landing in the south side.
Ah, no.
I was about to say we never see it in the north.
Well, there you go. The trend continues.
Yeah. In the north, we have an E175. It's a little E175 flying in from Santa Rosa, California. All right, we'll zoom in. Santa Rosa, that is only a 1-hour flight. Packer 36, giving a big shout out to all the generous supporters. Way to go, friends. And for those of you who don't know, Packer 36 helped me so much in Minneapolis. If it wouldn't have been for Packer 36, we wouldn't have had a Minneapolis show. So she helped.
Wow,
Yeah, she
really?
helped me in such a big way. Packer 36, always great to see you. Thank you so much for being part of our team. Team LA Flights.
Hear that?
No, what is it? Wind? little one. 74. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go over to the Cathay 747. Looks like this one.
Cathay 747.
Yeah,
Really?
believe it or not.
Wow, you're right. From Anchorage. From a very, very warm Anchorage.
Let's take a look. All right, let's go to this cam right here. There it is.
And I want to let everyone know, up next we have the Eva Air from Taipei, Flight 12, a 777-300 up next to land here in the north side. Just about 2 minutes away from touchdown.
Oh my goodness, it's all about timing. I kind of wanted to stay with the Cathay 74, but we'll film that Taiwanese 777.
Yeah, I think so. I think you got another good minute or so until it's too close, and you would have to go and film the Eva.
On the way, 24 left, stop 622. 62, 1 at Delaware ready, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. 1 at Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 622.
All right, we'll see. We'll go over to the Cathay.
Rory Shields mentioning wingtip vortices. I wonder, do we see any wingtip vortices? And there is the Cathay.
Yeah, geez Louise, everything is about timing, right? Right? We have the 747 Cathay.
Yeah, now doing its
starting
turn.
its
Yeah.
turn, and you know, it's 777, I guess, right? This one takes
Yeah.
priority.
And unfortunately, Peter, I think it is going to head south. There is
That's what I think will happen.
there's an Alaska that is really close to the
Yeah.
747, and it's going to be impossible to sequence the Cathay 74
You know something?
behind that Alaska.
Here it is. 2-for-1 special. There it is. 2-for-1 special.
There it is. What a shot! Look at that! Heading to the south side. Don't worry, we'll go back to the Eva, but wow, what a shot! You can see the vortices of the wingtips as they blur out the 74 for a very quick second there. Let's see if we hear some more vortices on this. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, nice on the engines. Very cool. Very, very cool. And touchdown. Let's see, we have a super chat to announce. A Aussie super chat.
Francis.
I fear I will have to become a vampire to see the whole of your streams. My sister is on QF1 to Singapore, then London in 5 hours time. Then let's see.
British Airways.
British Airways to
München.
München. Very nice, Francis. Time for vampire. You can be a vampire, I'm sure. Thank you, Francis, all the way from Australia.
And we're
Beautiful
definitely, definitely confirming Cathay Pacific from Anchorage going to the south side. Going to the south.
The south. They only
50 likes away from crossing 2,500 likes. Big 25, only 50 away. I think we can cross the big 25.
Well, Okay, let's see. This is a fun message. Nigel saying, "Great camera work, Josh." I have to say, mine would be better, but the cameraman today is Peter, the caveman. Let's see. We have Line Dancer. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen Line Dancer. Right?
Long time. Line Dancer question. Did you see the Frankfurt shows? We went to Germany for a couple of weeks, and we have a special announcement on Wednesday. What are we cooking up? You'll find out on Wednesday's live show, June 18th.
Yes.
And talking about that, Line Dancer does say that it's been a while. Line Dancer continues to say, happy to see you and all of my fellow plane spotters. Good vibes. And here's to the one more plane.
Nice.
Line Dancer,
Hope you're alright, Line Dancer.
always love to say your name. You know this. I told you this in person when you came to visit me in Clutters Park one time, long time ago. Line Dancer. It's such a catchy name. I love saying Line Dancer.
Very nice. Thank you so much for the tip, by the way, Line Dancer. Hope to see you more often here on the shows.
I'll just put this message on the screen again.
Where?
Nigel. Great camera work, Peter. Peter.
Mine would be better, Nigel.
Jim Thompson. Look at this. This is Jim and Linda. We've
Jim
had
and Linda. I remember
LA
Jim and Linda.
flights on most of the day on the TV, which does not give us an easy way to like or comment. I know you're watching it full screen, right?
Yes, but that's the way to do it, right? That's the way. That's the way to sit back, relax, get some snacks,
Thank you,
some
Jim.
drinks.
Good vibes.
Thank you for watching, Jim, and big hi to Linda as well.
All right, let's see. We'll zoom out just a touch. We have a Delta Airlines A321neo on taxiway Echo, Delta's 311, flying to Kona. Behind that one, we have Delta 1559 heading to San Francisco, a 737-900. The next two takeoffs.
The 311 on FDL on 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 24013. RNAV to Delta, clear for takeoff, 24 left Delta, 311.
And just a friendly reminder there, Line Dancer, we even had a meet and greet in Frankfurt, okay? So there's a... You know something? D guys, help me out, okay? Put the link for the meet and greet show. We broadcasted the meet and greet in Frankfurt. We had almost 200 people show up. It was an incredible time. It was a almost a 3-hour show. And we got to meet a lot of our European LA flights family, okay? So make sure you see the meet and greet. The link will be on the live chat among so much more content from Germany. There's so much
of content, big backlog of content.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, we have a heavy. It's a bit of ways away, but it is a heavy, 5 minutes away. It's going to land here on the north side. It's a Delta Airlines flight number 747.
Hey.
Coming in from JFK.
Good one.
The aircraft type is a 767-400.
All right, that's the one heading to, let me take a look. This one, San Francisco. Oh, look at this. Sparrow, you just missed the meet and greet, man. Look at this. Sparrow. Sparrow, you will be flying to Los Angeles on the 26th of August. You know, we're going to have a big get-together of LA Flight's family here in Los Angeles.
Oh, the 20. That's right. That's a couple days after the meet and greet.
A couple days before. Yeah, a couple days after.
After, yes.
The meet and greet is August 24th. We would have loved to have you part of our meet and greet Sunday. Well, there you go, Sparrow. Good vibes, my friend. There you go. Look at this. We have Ingo Wenzel. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, my friend. We Germans love Peter and still eager to meet him again in Frankfurt. Love the Frankfurt vibes.
What about Trusted Josh?
Trusted Josh.
Germans don't like Trusted Josh.
Trusted Josh. Let's go and take a look. Southwest 737, landing up. Southwest 636, flying to San Francisco. It's a race between this one and the Delta 73 we just saw take off. Looks like Delta getting a nice head start there. Line Dancer says we'll definitely have some cookies for the August 2025 meet and greet. August 24th. We'll see you there, Line Dancer. We can't wait to see you. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Looks like it's another 737 on final.
On final, it's 767.
That's the one. 767-400. Delta 747, a 5-hour, 12-minute flight. Not a Captain Ken Mobile. Remember, Captain Ken Mobile is the 767-300. This is the longer one, the 400, the more rare version of it. 2,147 nautical mile flight from New York. Landing in a few seconds. 24 years of age. This one delivered back in September of 2000. 24, almost 25. 25 years of age.
Well, look at this. We have an interesting one. We have Finnair just over Malibu, the Malibu area. Yes, Finnair Flight 1 in the One World livery, flying from Helsinki in the air for 10 hours and 5 minutes. Just about 10 more minutes until it touches down here in the north side.
I was surprised because it feels like I saw Finnair land already. Although I think I was thinking about Frankfurt.
No, it did not.
You know something? My head's all screwed up. I'm remembering arrivals.
You can say that again, Peter.
Yeah. Talking about aviation, you know, my head's all screwed up because I'm thinking, oh, I saw Finnair land, but I'm actually thinking about last week in Frankfurt or 2 weeks ago in New York or something. I've lost the track of time, ladies and gents. We've traveled so much, thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, all in the name of plane spotting, right here on LA Flights Live. I'm losing it. My goodness. Okay, so Finnair, we haven't seen it yet. Landing in a few minutes. Talking about our German viewers, we have Mustafa saying hello from Germany. Willkommen. Willkommen by LA Flights. Next arrival we have is a flight from Josh. Nolens.
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 Delta 1112 flying in from Nolens.
Nolens.
3 hour, 35-minute flight. A 737-900.
And we're going to have the Finnair head downwind.
Yeah, it's a small plane. We won't be able to zoom into it, right?
Well, it's big, A350-900, but it is still over Santa Monica. It's not directly next to us downwind.
Looks like we might have a turn and burn.
That's 2015 Hotel, wind 25012, on 24 right, clear around. Runway at 24 right, Delta 2015.
Did you see where this one's going?
No.
Let's see. It's heading to San Francisco. SkyWest Flight 3407. A little E175 being delivered December 2015. And the Nolens flight, Delta Airlines, about to pass right next to us as it lands on runway 24 right. You're gonna hear it. It's a 737-900 next generation.
Alright, big planes on Echo. Big plane alert. 767, and look at that, Air Tahiti Nui.
Hey, look at that.
That's the one flying back. Well, you guys
Couple of heavies.
Tahiti.
Papete. Papete.
We have Renee, one of our moderators, sending a birthday shout out to Noah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Noah, and thank you, Renee, for bringing that to our attention. Happy birthday, Noah.
Happy birthday there, Noah.
Looks like the Delta 767 causing a little bit of a traffic jam for that Air Tahiti Nui. Looks like the Delta 767 now making the turn, heading to Delta's Terminal 3.
Wow.
What happened, Josh?
Big PayPal tip, Peter.
Whoa!
Wow. I think this requires us to go on camera, Peter.
Wow!
Wow.
There you go. All right.
Pat.
Are you energized now, Josh?
Yes. Pat. Sending us a big $200 tip right there. Where it is. There it is. On the tip jar. Thank you so much, Pat. Big $200 tip saying, I'm not a member, don't even know how to become one, but I enjoy listening to you. Pat. Thank you, Patrick. Big help. We're going to have a big announcement on Wednesday. Don't forget to tune in. This big help in the tip jar goes to fueling those fun things that we have planned in the future. Currently, it's a big help on the PayPal. Thank you so much, Pat.
Angrosas Super Chat.
Yes. Very engrosses.
coming in.
Thank
Well, Josh, you
you.
want to say how much it is?
200, I mentioned 200. 200, big $200 tip on
Big.
PayPal.
$200. Pat, thank you, Pat. Thank you for the help. Big one coming in.
Thank
you,
you.
friend. Jeez Louise, Joshua.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Big help. We have Max. We have Max Komsky. Where are you? There you are. Max celebrating 16 months of Elite membership, saying happy 16 months. Thank you so much, Max, for the continued support there. We have Susie Ryder sending a birthday cake, super chat, super sticker.
For who?
Noah. For Noah. I'm assuming for Noah.
Yes, Noah.
Good night, Norma. Take care.
Which Norma? Norma Castillo?
Yes, Norma Castillo. Calling it a night. Gute Nacht. See you on the next one. Glad you were able to join us today. Don't forget, tune in Wednesday. That's the big day.
Wednesday, the big day. The big announcement, Josh. Hey, how about if it's not as big as we think, Josh?
It's pretty big.
The viewers are going to be disappointed. I think we're going to have to come up with something, Josh.
No, I don't think there's any confusing with this. It is going to be big. The flight from Helsinki, Finnair 1 in the One World delivery, up next to land here on the north side. Just about 2 minutes away. As we see the Dreamliner heading back to Papeete.
Level 2015, turn left, cross 24 left, 0.65. Left turn, clear across 24 left, 0.65 on other side, that's 2015. Level 304, cross 24 left, 0.65. Then cross 24 left, 165, southwest 3204. The 87 Heavy, contact still got a departure, you there? Circle departure, take time for the Henny Bank.
All right, this is Finnair.
Yeah, there's the Finnair and the special One World delivery.
Highlight of the day so far. What do you think, Josh?
Let's see.
We'll ask the viewers as well. If you have any opinion, any opinion on regards to the highlight of today's episode, let us know. Joshua?
I would have to think about that one. Maybe the Korean A380, since we haven't seen it in a while. That could be one too.
Oh, 2-for-1 special. We'll take it. Southwest, a 737 on the move. Southwest 3534 to San Jose, California. That's NorCal. A 737-700, just about a 1-hour flight.
Let's see, we got a couple of heavies downwind.
Couple
First
of
up
heavies. Nice.
is a United Airlines coming in from Hong Kong.
Three heavies.
3 heavies. All right, so first is the United Airlines Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner from Hong Kong, flight 802, flying for 12 hours, 30 minutes. Right behind that one, we have Air Premia. Air Premia doing a late afternoon arrival here at LAX, flight 103 from Seoul, flying 10 hours, 21 minutes. Aircraft type is a 787-9 Dreamliner. And behind the Air Premia Dreamliner, we have a French B from Paris Orly, flying for 10 hours, 40 minutes. Flight number 730.
And do you know something? There's even another big plane flying behind French B.
Yes, there is. There's a 747 cargo, Singapore Airlines cargo to be exact, coming in from Anchorage today.
And the thing is, Singapore, okay, so the freighters normally land in the south side, okay? But I have seen specifically the Singapore 747 flight, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I've seen several north side arrivals.
I think we're going to have to wait for that one. We're going to have to wait and see what happens.
All right, so a lot of big planes, okay? So like Josh said, United from Hong Kong, Air Premia from Seoul, French B from Orly, Singapore, the 747, which has a significant chance of landing north. 3, possibly 4 big planes landing in front of the LA Flights cameras in the next 4 to 10 minutes. In fact, I think we can see the 747 right now. Let's see, where is Singapore? Let's see. All right, I think I can see it.
There it is. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Let's see, in the meantime, we have Cameron Russell celebrating 12 months of membership there. Celebrating 12 months of elite membership. Thank you so much, Cameron. Getting your Golden Plane membership. Your Golden Plane member badge next to your name.
Ein großes Flugzeug. Big 747 Singapore.
Horizon 2076, connect departure by departure, good day, 2076. Two squad 3-4 for exchange crew, bye-bye. Sorry, United 802, heavy south, October 24, right? 802 heavy on the tower, 124 right, on the left. Good line up, 24 right, United 802.
Peter, who taught you Ein großes Flugzeug?
Oh my goodness. Did I say it correctly?
Who taught you it, though?
The German translator, L747.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you didn't get it right the first time.
No, but I'm saying it now correctly, right?
I believe so. I hope so.
Yeah.
Sky 3694 traffic holding position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. That's 24 left, ground 165, Sky 3694.
Peter with his bad German pronunciation. All right, next up to land. Let's don't go to it because it's just a tiny one. It's an E175 from Bentonville. Where's Bentonville from?
Arkansas,
Okay, I trust
I
you.
think. It's the Walmart place.
Bentonville. Oh, you're right. It is.
Yeah.
SkyWest 4894. We won't go to it though because it's just a little E175. And behind the Bentonville flight, we have the Dreamliner from Hong Kong, United Airlines 802.
All right, we'll go for the 787.
And like we mentioned before, right behind the Hong Kong flight, we have the Air Premia Seoul flight. And behind the Air Premia Seoul flight, we have the French bee from Paris Orly.
Skywest 4894 at Victor, hold a short of runway 2 for left. And hold short of 2 for left at Victor, Skywest 4894. Delta 718, contact departure. Departure, contact 718, good.
There you go. Lars says that the highlight for them is the good vibes of today.
4894, cross runway 2 for left, ground point 65. And cross 2 for left at Victor, ground 65, Skywest 48. Southwest 2032, contact departure, thanks.
Very nice looking Dreamliner. That is the Dash 9 variant. And up next we have another Dash 9. This one from Seoul. Degas says, the highlight of the day is my dream.
Susie 55 with a $5 super chat. SkyWest 3684 just landed behind you. That is the flight I'll be on. Let me quiet down the ATC. That's the flight that you'll be on August 23rd. Hope you are at the parking garage so I can shine the light. Susie 55 landing a day before the meet and greet. Susie will be in Los Angeles for the LA flights meet and greet happening August 24th, 2025.
Thank you, Susie Ryder. It's going to be fun.
You know something? It's going to be so much fun. Let me give you a tease of what we'll see August 24th. Now, keep in mind, all the people that you'll see, we only had a 3-week notice last year, okay? 3-week notice. This time, we've been hyping the meet and greet for an entire year. How many people are going to show up? We have viewers from Europe, all over Europe. We have viewers from all over Canada, all over the U.S. that have told us they're flying to the meet and greet this year. What are we going to see? Get ready. This is the LA Flight Meet and Greet 2024. The
3-year anniversary, LA Flights.
Guys, well done, well done. 3 years.
Wow.
It's going to be lots of fun.
That's Peter's really excited. Wow. We can't wait. There's going to be a lot of wows that day.
Well, just in time, we get to see Air Premia. Nice close-up there. Francis with another tip today. a 10 Aussie tip. Did you see the tiny biplane that landed there the other day? A Boeing Stearman vintage 1942 looked amazing with all the heavies around it. Wow, I didn't realize that came in.
Were we in Frankfurt during this?
I have no idea, but
Yeah.
wow, a Boeing Stearman, very cool.
We must have been in Germany by then.
Network sending us a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Network. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. Okay, so we have French B,
Oh, is it going north?
the 747
Wow.
Singapore flying in from Anchorage is landing north.
I think that's the highlight of the day right there. That 7-4.
All right, let's go for French B. Let me give you a 2-for-1 shot. Well, it's gonna be a little difficult to spot the. There it is.
There you go. Yeah. Landing gear still not extended. There it goes. Landing gear extending as we speak. That one coming in from Anchorage, flying for 4 hours, 27 minutes. Flight number is 7974. Aircraft type is a 747-400. That one being delivered February of 2006. Oh, wow. You know, seeing the French B and the other heavies that we saw was fun and exciting, but man, I really can't wait to see the 747 now.
That makes two of us. Can't wait.
Can you guys wait?
All right, we're going to leave French B. Let's go for the very rare 747 freighter landing north. It's safe to say this does not happen every day.
There it is. Wow, what a sight. What a sight. Get ready for some amazing noise. Some amazing noise that we don't really get to hear very often here in the parking garage. We're going to hear 4 of the CF6s as it flies right past us. What do you guys think is gonna be butter? Are they just gonna plant it on the runway? How's the landing gonna look? Yes. Oh yes, vortices on the wings, looking very nice. Now the sound was 10 out of 10. How is the landing gonna look? Good. Very good. I gotta say, that was butter. That was perfect.
Not the only quad jet we'll see. We have another one. Looks like we have Speedbird. It's on final approach for the north side. Speedbird 269 lands in 5 minutes.
Wow, we made it in time for Speedbird.
And we have Emirates taking off in about 15 minutes. D-Gas, can we get an estimated takeoff time for Lufthansa, please? Lufthansa 453 flying back to München. That one should be taken off.
Did you say Moo?
München? München?
We're not saying your let's see, estimated for München is 5:52.
552.
50 minutes.
Looks like Lufthansa, the A340-300, that's the second Frankfurt flight, landing north. Thank you, Josh, and thank you, D-Gas. Both of you, 5:52 p.m. Thank you, D-Gas. All right, how about this? If we cross 3,000 likes before the Lufthansa Lufthansa A340 comes in. How long until it comes in? Let's see. Over San Bernardino, Lufthansa 450 is 15 minutes away. All right. Listen. We have 15 minutes to cross 3,000 likes. If we cross the big 3K, we'll stay for the Lufthansa takeoff.
Oof, really?
3,000 likes. If not, then we're gonna end it in a few minutes.
No, it's gonna be tough to cross 3,000.
I think so. That's the whole point. If the viewers want it, we'll stay.
Come on, guys. What do you want us to do?
All right, Speedbird over Whittier, California. A few minutes away. All right, 2 planes, 2 arrivals in front of the A380 British. That's the British on radio. Look at this. Norman is in the Inland Empire. You just saw the A380 fly above you in Rancho Cucamonga. Literally a short time ago. Can I see it? Let's see. Speedbird. You know something? I can see it. All right. How about this? We'll go and zoom in to the big A380. Yep, starting to see it.
Victor cross only 2 for left, ground point 65. Victor cross 2 for left, and over the ground, how the 184.
Let's just gotta locate it now. That's the thing.
Speed bud. From where, Peter?
From London.
Heathrow. Did you get Vegas Joe?
No.
Vegas Joe sending 5 memberships. There you are, Vegas Joe. Good friend Vegas Joe. Maybe we'll see you on the meet and greet. Baby. Thank you so much for the support there, as always. And thank you for watching. Watching for quite a while here. Let's see, Peter. We're at 2,600 likes.
On our way to the big 3,000. We'll see if we cross the big 3K.
Lufthansa right now 10 minutes away.
10 minutes to cross 3,000. Okay, so remember, I'll say it again for those of you just tuning in. If you want to see the A380 take off, so that we're talking about Lufthansa 453 right now at Tom Bradley International. If you want to see that takeoff, we have to cross 3,000 before the A340 comes in. Did that make sense? Before the A340 arrives in 10 minutes. So if you want to see the Munich flight, the Munich is the A380 takeoff. We have to cross 3,000 before the flight from Frankfurt, which is the A340, arriving in 10 minutes. 3K. Did that make sense? I think it did, right, Josh?
Yes.
I think
Made sense to me.
Yeah, I think that was all right. We have John Lindsay with 5 memberships. As we put the message on the screen.
John Lindsay, thank you so much.
Thanks, John. Good vibes.
5 memberships gifted to 5 lucky viewers.
An incredible number of memberships today, my friends. Thank you so
So many,
much.
guys. So many. I think 2 big main membership trains that happened today. That's a bit of a rarity. Beautiful speed, bud.
How many arrivals do we have? We have 1, 2 arrivals. Then we'll see Lufthansa 450. Lufthansa 450, number 3, to land, and it's a quad jet, the one from Frankfurt. That's the one that we're waiting for. Landing now in 6 minutes. 6 minutes to cross the big 3,000. There you go, John. Very nice message. After sending 5 gifted memberships, John says, my pleasure to be part of this great family. 1 more A380. There you go, John. It's great to have you part of Team LA Flights. Thank you, John. Francis giving it a 10 out of 10 in the touchdown department. All right, 1, 2, and 3. The third one, Lufthansa, still a little too far to zoom in. We will not try. Give us a few seconds, a few minutes. We'll definitely give it a try in a bit. French B parking at the West Gates. So listen, we're talking about all these quad jets, right? Well, don't forget Emirates should be pushing in about 10 minutes. Less than 10, in fact. Whoa, look at that. That's nice. Size comparison happening in front of our eyes. And it's a little tricky to spot because of the glare from the sun, but that is a little E175 in front of the big A380.
Delta 2773, turn left here, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Take a left, cross 24 left, down 65.
Alright, there you go. Size comparison. Alright, Lufthansa has been cleared to land. I can't see it though. It's just, I guess, too far. Can't see it yet. Alright, on Grosses, a Flugzeug, Delta 290 to Paris. That is the A350-900. Clip of Good Vibes saying good night, saying goodbye for now. Don't forget, Clip of Good Vibes, we have a big announcement on Wednesday's live show. Big announcement. Don't miss it, my friend.
Delta 2267 left whiskey cross 124 left ground point 65. Left whiskey cross 24 left ground Delta 2267.
There goes the big A350 doing the UE as well. Look at that. We have the British 777.
And the A340 just about 2 minutes away from touching down.
Oh boy, there it is.
Oh wow, look
What
at
happened,
this. KLM 604 cancelled.
Oh wow.
The KLM flight cancelled. Very interesting. I wonder
let's
what
go.
happened there.
Let's go for the Quadjet A340.
Tier 7 and we're off left and Victor cross on the 24 left contact ground point 65. Delta 290 LA Tower, you guys ready? 290 is fully ready. Delta 290 heavy runway 24 left line up and wait. 290 heavy 24 left line up and wait. Delta 290 heavy 12510, Arnett Belray runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 290 heavy Arnett Belray runway 24 left. Heavy approaching Delta 9, we just need another 2 minutes for the can. I'm sorry, Speedbird 28 Foxtrot, okay, continue ahead, just continue slow taxi. I continue slow taxi, Speedbird 10 Foxtrot. Horizon 2146 LA Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, quarter line, caution, wake turbines heavy, 777 will depart the parallel. Quarter line 24 right, number 2, 2146.
Alright, that is the big A340.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, turn left and hold short runway 24
Lufthansa
left.
450, the second Lufthansa flight of the day. Let's go for taxiway Echo. Who do we have? And it looks like we have those big planes. Let's see. It was the wait a minute, hold on. What happened to the Delta flight? We had the Delta flight taxiing in front of British. Not there anymore. Wonder what happened.
Delta flight, huh?
Yeah, Delta 290. I wonder where it went.
290. I don't see it here.
I wonder what happened.
What kind of plane was it?
It was an A350.
Really?
And the last time I saw it, it was taxiing in front of the A380. Excuse me, of the 777 Speedbird.
I don't see it anywhere.
As we look for
radar.
as we look for that Delta flight, I wonder what happened to it. Delta 290 network becoming a channel member.
Hey,
Very nice.
network. Thank you, network.
Welcome back to the channel memberships.
Oh, Rory says it took off.
Oh, it took off, did it? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go.
Yeah, there it is. Took off. Took off 2 minutes ago. To Batty.
Well, there you go. You gotta love modern engines. They're super quiet.
It's gonna go get some croissant and some
Baguette.
Porto.
And some baguette.
And maybe it's gonna pass by the Loire Valley.
Where's Chablis made?
Are you kidding?
No, help me out.
Huh?
Help me out.
You know, I want you to struggle.
Yeah, Chablis.
Um,
Chardonnay Valley. As I show my expertise in wine.
Peter
My
is the
goodness.
wine expert.
Call me the wine geek.
Everyone knows that Chablis is Burgundian.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And the only wine made in Burgundian is either Chardonnay or Pinot Noir.
There you go.
Runway tower number 2. Runway 24 right, going to
Dana Bergman. Dana Bergman, a $3 super chat. Line up and roll. Sending us a $3 super chat. Thank you for filling the chat. Excuse me. Thank you for filling. You see, it's been almost 7 hours live. I can't even talk anymore. Dana Bergman helping us out with the LA Flights tip jar.
Time for burgers.
Time for burgers.
Burgers!
Hey, what time is Emirates supposed to take off? If the thing doesn't take off, I think like in a few minutes, I think we'll just call it a day.
I don't see it on radar. It hasn't pushed back yet.
Yep.
I think so.
D-Gas, let us know, D-Gas.
The goose. Hey, maybe the goose has a dream about the cameraman.
If you guys know what we're talking about, you know. If you don't know, sorry.
Let's see. Someone's saying right on Catman.
5:20.
5:20, huh?
Yeah, we'll give it to 5:30. If it hasn't pushed, then we'll call it. It's been a long day. We have a lot to work on.
Lots to work on. I can't believe it's only Monday.
It's only Monday, Josh, and Wednesday we have a big announcement. Are y'all ready?
There you
Big
go, Sharon.
announcement.
Sharon pushing the like button does help us plenty.
How many? 13 more until we cross the big 27 at 2,700.
Thanks for the spirit. Good spirits, Sharon.
Yeah, there you go. 520.
So, Chablis.
We have to do a lot of important work, Josh. In-N-Out burgers.
I want to get some In-N-Out, man.
Finally, there you go. We have the British. 5:30. We'll give it to 5:30, you guys, and we'll call it.
Yeah, I know. Tiburona. I know. I realize that. That's why I'm I'm being extra smug towards Peter. I'm more of a Gotrati kind of man, though. Peter, it's just the side effects of living with a prestigious status in a airline. You know, you learn these things. You learn the things of class and culture.
Josh
Unlike
is showing
you.
off. Are you ready? Josh is showing off that he's able to cut the line. He has status on JetBlue. Status.
They say, "What would you like? What will you like, Mr. Solorzano?" I enter the Peter. No one else on that plane. No one else in the check-in. But the woman.
Chicken.
The woman in
The
the
guy,
check-in.
this guy just said chicken. Chicken status. Are you ready?
The
Chicken.
the woman in the chicken.
You want chicken?
Yes.
You want
they
chicken?
They say, Mr. Solorzano, how would you like your chicken cooked on the plane?
Chicken.
But she said, Mr. Solorzano, welcome to JetBlue.
And
Welcome
then,
to your
and then
flight.
you said, get my chicken ready.
I did.
Chicken. You heard this guy? He said chicken.
I said I like it medium rare. I like my chicken medium rare.
This guy's trying to act with all status and all fancy. Chicken. It's chicken.
That's enough of
Oh,
your
boy.
tomfoolery, Peter.
He's standing up. He's standing
have
up.
Ashley, the Mac family, sending us some double fund. Thank you, Ashley. And hello to the Mac family, of course.
All right, can I tell you my JetBlue story?
Go ahead.
So when I was in flying status, I was flying, in the back
Peter
of the
class.
plane. Yeah, in the back of the plane.
Peter class.
And I remember, you're all fancy with your wines and stuff, right?
Oh, yes.
So the passenger next to me, right?
The passenger next to you, right?
Yeah, the passenger next to
Okay.
me. No, but it's someone we don't know. It's I don't know this.
No,
person.
I know. My point is, go ahead. You
Okay.
can go ahead with the story.
So this person, right? Random woman. I don't know who she is. The stewardess was coming by and asking for drinks and stuff, right?
Yes.
And she was like, oh, what would you like? Coke and blah. No, actually Pepsi. And passenger said, oh, can I have your wine list?
Wow.
Can I have
She
your wine
asked
list?
for the wine list.
And she was sitting in the back of the plane. She wasn't sitting in the front bougie foo-foo-foo shishi foo-foo seats where you sit at. Main economy, and she can I have your wine list? The stewardess, I don't know why she said this.
Yeah.
Maybe it was because it was a red-eye flight and she was tired. I don't know.
Yes. Well,
Who
what
do you-
did she say?
Midnight. Who do you think we are? Delta? There's no wine list here.
Oh, that's like a Spirit. That's like a Spirit Airlines story, not a JetBlue.
Yeah, that happened in JetBlue.
They have wine in JetBlue.
Not in my seat.
They have wine in JetBlue.
Yeah.
Who do you think we are?
Yeah, exactly. Exact words, I promise you. Exact words. It's a quote, direct quote. Yeah, there you go. Stewardess, flight attendant. What did I say? Isn't that the same thing? Well, flight attendant. Sorry.
A flight attendant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, that's fine.
It's all right. Sorry.
Sorry.
What do you think this is? Delta?
Snake, I like my chicken medium rare. That's how people from the executive and the higher ups
Oh boy,
eat
here
their
he
chicken.
goes. Please make him stop.
Medium rare pink chicken.
Pink, raw?
Oh yes.
E. coli.
No.
This guy likes his chicken medium rare.
Medium rare.
Come on. E. coli time. You're gonna get sick and the channel's gonna be mine. Get ready. You see, now he's quiet.
That way I can take another 2-year hiatus.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's 5:30 and the plane hasn't pushed back yet. I think it's time to go get some
5 seconds. Hold on a minute. Listen. Hold on a minute. This guy over here, you see that? I'm trying to really stretch it here, okay? A380 takes off in a bit. You see this guy? Look at that.
Hey, I'm standing
You
up.
see this
I'm
guy?
working. I have bad knees. I
He
have
wants-
to take a rest.
This guy wants to end the show. I'm trying my best to
I have
keep it
bad
going for you.
knees. I have bad knees.
One more plane. Come on, Josh. We'll say it live on air. One more plane, right, Josh?
Here we go. We have 5 memberships being gifted. Lingua 777 shebang.
Big one.
5
Thanks so much.
gifted memberships. Thank you. Helping us out a lot on Saturday's show.
Yeah, big ones. The thing is, when we end the show, you know something, Josh? Aren't you excited to possibly see a back-to-back takeoff by Lufthansa and the Emirates? He's very excited to hear
Yes,
that, right?
I am, but I'm also excited about burgers later.
One more plane. Come on, Josh. Let's all say it together, everyone. All of you at home. Let's see if Josh can hear it. One more plane. One more plane, Josh. Tell us one of your fancy stories to kill some time.
Okay. What is a fancy story? I cut the line.
You cut the line because he has
Deadly stairs. And the woman in the chicken desk
Yeah.
said, "Welcome, Mr. Solorzano.
Everyone's
It's our
staring
pleasure
at
to fly you today."
How many people were staring at you at the check-in for JetBlue during your flight?
Okay, yeah, seriously. The story goes, it was in Atlanta, and I have to be honest, but lots of travelers, they're traveling really comfy, but these people, they were traveling really comfy. And it was a red-eye flight, big red-eye flight. The check-in desk opened like around 3:30 a.m. And I was dressed nicely, right? I was just
You know how
with a
he
nice
dresses with the
a nice-
blazer, with the button-up shirt. You guys know how this guy dresses.
I was dressed nice,
All fancy and stuff.
and
Fancy.
there was this massive line of people
Okay.
in the normal line, in the Peter class line. And a little rowdy, but understandable. It's a red-eye flight, like I said, and they were waiting there for like an hour or something to get into the check-in first, and here I come 5 minutes before the check-in desk. The chicken desk opens, and I go to the Mosaic line because I have prestigious Mosaic. And I have the status. And, the stares of people saying, thinking I'm cutting the line, which I am, but it's part of the benefits of being a Mosaic. It's deadly stares. And there's a couple of women there saying like, "Oh, you're not supposed to. This is the line. The line starts over here, sir." No, they didn't say sir. No, they weren't that respectful.
Did they say something else you can't say on air?
They said some choice words.
Oh.
But they said, "The line starts over here."
Oh my goodness.
Like, "No, sir. No, I'm sorry, not sir. No, the line is over here." And I was like, "No, I have Mosaic. This is my line, Mosaic line. You can read it. Read it and weep." And,
Did you say read it and weep?
no, I didn't. I was respectful. I said, "No, ma'am."
The story is full of
Mosaic
holes.
here?
I
said, "No, ma'am."
This story is
Mosaic
full.
here.
Hold on a minute. This story is more full than This story has more holes than Swiss cheese. How
So
about that?
I was in the fried chicken line.
Fried chicken. You're just hungry.
Yes, I am. You're right. You got that right. And I was in the fried chicken line, and this is just rubbish, isn't it? So
We're trying to kill. Listen, we're trying to kill time over here because we want to show you your Emirates. Okay.
I was in the fried chicken line.
Yeah. Chicken.
And
Chicken.
you
That's
know, as the time passes and like 5 minutes pass, angry stares, and like the women, they gave up and they stopped hassling me. And then, you know, once the JetBlue employees started to come in, the crew, they're like, "You first." They pointed at me and they point like you first, sir. And everyone's staring at me. Lasers.
Just burning you.
And I was held up high.
Good for
my
you.
Back, held up high, walked, gave my back,
Good for you.
and welcome aboard. Welcome to JetBlue, sir. Here's your flight. Here's your boarding ticket. Here's your boarding pass. Have a nice flight, Mr. Solorzano. I'll never forget that. Have a nice flight, Mr. Solorzano. Lasers.
As you were walking, your whole back was burnt, right? Because
With the
everyone was
lasers.
staring those
Yeah.
with those lasers.
Oh yeah. No, I felt them. But look. Marching.
There you go. That's your cameraman.
Walking
right there.
with pride. It's rubbish. It's a rubbish story.
We're trying to kill time, you guys. Where's the Emirates? Is Emirates gonna push or something? Let's take a look. Is it pushing or what?
And that's when I told the chicken lady that
Chicken.
I like my chicken medium rare.
E. coli.
I like
You're
my
gonna
chicken.
get sick, and the channel's
I
gonna be
like-
mine.
I like my chicken medium rare. Pink.
Oh my goodness! There it is.
Oh, finally.
Oh, it's the wrong one though.
Oh,
It's Lufthansa. Lufthansa, but it has no flight information. Is Lufthansa ready to push? Oh my goodness. Well, an A380 appeared on radar. We have Lufthansa 453. Let's see. Well. Yep, there you go. Lufthansa 453, Josh. It's transponder is on. It's going to be pushing. So it's not Emirates, but we'll give you one. We'll give you one A380. Are you happy about that? We're happy. Are you
time
ready?
for burgers.
We got
We
one.
want our burgers.
My goodness, we got one. I'll take it. Jeez Louise. You know something? I'm thirsty. Where's the water at? You know something, Josh? Can you do me a big favor?
No.
I actually do have water. Can you give me the water? The Stanley thing I have over there in the front? It's actually water. I have it.
It is?
Yeah.
Where's my water?
I don't know.
I bought you coffee and you don't have water for me?
Sorry. Look. You want to get the water? Peter's
All
thirsty.
right. Mute my mic, please.
Mike is muted. Finally. Him with the stories. Jeez Louise. Which one's worse, Kevin or Josh? Kevin is actually entertaining. It's just a little lengthy.
Hey, Solid State addresses Dapper.
Yeah. Oh, Francis.
No, Solid State.
Oh, Solid State.
I do just Dapper.
All right, Lufthansa A380. Who is ready to see that one? We're trying our best to extend the show for you guys. We're trying our absolute best to extend the day of plane spotting. You're not hearing me drink, are you?
Thankfully, no.
Oh, thankfully. I was so excited about having some water. I forgot that I not muted. I forgot I didn't mute my mic. Oh my goodness. Good news, Lufthansa is pushing from Tom Bradley International, the big A380, giving us a few extra minutes to cross the big 3,000. Can we finally cross the big 3K?
Lengua 777 Jabang says I'm worse at storytelling. Well, that wasn't the best story I've ever told.
Oh, ATC. I think that's what we're missing. Oh my goodness, Joshua. Get ready.
Tell me.
We have double pushback happening. We have not only Lufthansa, we also have Emirates pushing from Tom Bradley International. So there is a good chance that we're going to have both A380s on taxiway Echo, meaning back-to-back takeoffs. I hope the wait has been worth it. We're going to possibly have back-to-back takeoffs in the next few minutes. Emirates and Lufthansa pushing right now at the same time. All right, let's go and take a look. Who do we have?
I wonder how many people actually think that I eat medium rare chicken.
We have to do a public service announcement.
I think
We
so.
Don't
Go ahead.
recommend. We do not recommend, suggest in any way to eat chicken medium rare, fully cooked. Fully cooked.
Make sure it's cooked at 165 degrees
Absolutely.
Fahrenheit.
What we just said, what we're talking about, it's called rubbish. It shouldn't be taken at face value. I had to say that for liability reasons. My goodness, we were just killing some time there. We're gonna get those messages coming in. Oh, I tried medium rare chicken and now I'm in the hospital.
Thanks to LA Flights. I heard it on the LA Flights show.
Thanks to LA Flights. See those guys?
I listen to everything people say online.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of
reasons.
people like that too.
Yeah. All right. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs. We can't wait to see them both. And also a plane that Joshua is very excited to see.
Yes. Which
Condor.
one? Oh.
Condor beige livery, team stripes, the beach towel.
Well, time for me to head back home.
The one heading to Frankfurt. Big announcement on the Wednesday live show. Are you ready? Big announcement. I heard Joshua's laugh. What are you laughing at this
Cedric
time?
Condor S says, "Wait, what? They ate not fully cooked chicken?"
Yeah. There you go.
Vankman 7 says, "If you're going to eat chicken, make sure it's fully cooked or Gordon Ramsay will come after you."
Literally come after you. What do we have? Let's see. CKW says Condorian. Yes, Condorian pushed, and it's facing north. Okay. Do you want some interesting news now? Okay.
No.
So let me give you an update. Emirates is facing the south side. All right. Tail to the north, meaning it's facing south. I'm talking about Emirates. Lufthansa, on the other hand, tail pointing south, facing north. We're gonna hope that Emirates does a UE.
It's facing the north side.
Norse. No, Norse already left, Josh.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
We're talking about the south side. South.
Efren, you got that right. I like my chicken still clucking.
There you go.
The same way I like my cow still mooing. I like my chicken still clucking with some feathers on it.
Flap set for departure. Lufthansa looks like it's about to go any moment.
How do you know the flaps are set for departure?
Well, it's
Peter?
about time.
It's about time?
Yeah, it's about
Okay.
time. It pushed like 4.5 minutes ago. Face off between the two A380s. Will Emirates do a UE? That's a big question right now. Josh, are you excited about the big announcement on Wednesday?
Yes.
Now the thing is,
It's gonna be a doozy.
you know something? Now the viewers that we've been talking about it so much, the viewers are expecting something massive, something world-changing, something that's never been seen before on any live streaming channel. That's what they're expecting now.
No, you know what though? I think it's gonna exceed expectations.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Well, if you want to find out what the announcement is, don't forget to tune in on Wednesday's live show. We have a big announcement. June 18th, 18th of June. Don't forget to tune in. You're going to be amazed at what we have cooking up for the LA Flights family. You'll find out finally in a couple of days during Wednesday's live show. Big announcement. Lufthansa on the move. Lufthansa making the left. It's on taxiway Kilo 2. It has to make a right turn on Lima to confirm a north side takeoff. And I'm happy to say, my friends, Lufthansa is going north. Will Emirates follow Lufthansa, or will it go south for takeoff? Emirates is facing south. Lufthansa taxiing to the north. So good news with Lufti. All right, Delta Airlines, a 737-900 on your screen. We have Delta's 2640 flying to Seattle, Washington. 3,000 is the goal for today. We've been trying to cross 3,000 likes for quite some time now. 254 likes to go. 254 to go until we cross the big 3,000.
Alright, we won't film it, but we do have a 737 Southwest. There we are. 737 Southwest landing. That's the sound you just heard. You heard it, but we did not see it. This one in front of us, a Delta. Delta Airlines. Heading to Seattle, flight 2640. A 737-900. Oh, there it is, the eyesore of the skies. Condor. That's the first one up. We're still waiting on the two A380s. Emirates and Lufthansa. First one up, though, it is the Condor, the eyesore of the skies.
Joshua, you've been talking about how we have the brilliant livery Condor Team stripes headed our way.
I was talking about how we have Lufthansa.
Okay.
Lufthansa right behind it, if you want to film it.
Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, look at this right behind it. We'll zoom in. And there it is. Okay, so the big A3... You know something? This actually reminds me of our flight. Kevin, your flight, the Caveman flight. When we were flying to Frankfurt, we were racing. Did you notice, Joshua, that we were racing a Lufthansa A380 out of LAX to München? Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I thought for a second. I'm sorry I went quiet there for a second.
Josh, we're getting me
I thought
nervous.
Emirates was going south, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's going north.
Okay.
Emirates confirmed going north.
It did the Yui. Nice.
I'm sorry there. So what were we saying?
I forgot.
The flight?
Yeah, did you notice that we were racing the Lufthansa A380 to München?
No, I didn't notice. I only noticed later until I saw our community posts.
Yeah, okay, so I have videos, in fact. I took a video of the A380 Lufthansa next to the Condor flight. We were heading to Frankfurt, of course. The A380 heading to München.
I was too busy watching Rocky.
And Kevin was busy watching Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I'm the only one that was looking outside and spotting the A380. My goodness.
I was watching Rocky 1.
Yeah, there you go. How did you like? I'm not a big Rocky fan. You're
not a Rocky fan?
No, I'm not.
How can you say that?
Yeah, sorry.
All right, you better not go near Philadelphia, or else you're gonna get a Rocky sandwich.
Never liked it. Yeah, never liked it. What can I say? Sorry. I'm being honest. 510 Steve?
How can you say that? You're not a Rocky fan?
Sorry, I'm not.
Rocky Balboa?
I'm not.
Italian Stallion?
No, I'm not. The movie. If we're talking about the movie
Wow.
specifically, I'm not a fan of the movie. Leave me alone. I'm not a fan of the movie. I'm not a
Guys, and you wanna support him with Team
fan.
Stripes?
510 Steve, LA Flight Studio done for the podcast shows? No, of course not. Oh my goodness, that's we haven't even begun to work on the studio.
Yep, their Ballycat says trust Josh, no Philadelphia for you.
We need an intern. Are you ready? We need an intern for LA Flights to help us build the studio. No, Joshua, don't we need help? We need an intern.
We do?
Oh yeah, we do. Of course.
We've received many emails.
Have we?
Yeah.
We need an intern. We
What
really
kinda,
do.
What kind of intern do you want, though?
We need an intern to help us build stuff. So an assistant. We need an intern, Joshua, to help us with the merch store. We
Okay.
need the intern to help the guys with the editing. All of that. We need all of that. We really do need an
I agree.
need an intern.
So we're taking resumes then.
You know something? If you're wanting to help LA Flights, go for it. Remember, unpaid internship? We pay
Of
with,
course, yeah.
By the way, look
Peanut
at
butter
that shot.
cups. Wow, yeah, that's a shot. That is an amazing shot. The only reason we can get this is because Emirates was so late.
Yes, look at that. This does not happen every day. And Joshua, do you know something? Right now on Taxiway Kilo, Tom Bradley International is being emptied out. What do I mean by that? There was 5 A380s at Tom Bradley, okay? 5 of them. Lufthansa.
Ah, yes.
Lufthansa,
Yeah.
Emirates, Korean, Asiana, and British Airways, okay? So right now, both of these are on Taxiway Echo, Lufti and Emirates. Korean and Asiana are on Kilo. They're not taking off. They're heading to the parking area. So
you
right
don't
now...
get 2 for 1 shot with the A380s? Thumbnail,
okay.
Peter.
All right,
it's going to be a thumbnail.
Oh, but we're going to get them in a bit. Hold
Okay.
on. We got to get Condor. Joshua distracting me.
It almost worked. Almost worked, guys.
It was a ploy.
Of
Joshua.
course it was.
Oh, my goodness. It didn't work. I'm
You're
Team
easy.
Stripes.
You're easy to fool.
I'm Team Stripes. I got the 330. Yeah, ready.
I can't believe Peter doesn't like Rocky.
I don't. I'm not a Rambo fan either.
I'm not a big. I don't really. I don't like Rocky.
You don't like Rocky?
I do. Well, that's the only one. That's one I've been saying. But I haven't really watched Rambo. I know Rocky though. That's how I know. That's you know, who doesn't know the Italian Stallion?
All right, we'll zoom into this one.
There it goes.
Big one.
Taken off.
Good memories, Joshua. Okay, forget about the Stripes. You had a great experience, right? With Condor?
I did have a great experience with Condor, of course.
You know something? Let's go one step forward. You had an amazing experience with Condor.
Condor, they have their stuff together. The only thing that like goes against them is those Stripes.
There you go. Team
Besides
Condor.
that, though, they are a really. They should be a serious consideration for
European travel.
yes, European travel, with everything, business, economy, premium economy. Great airline.
All right, there goes Team Stripes. Great memories from that flight. Great memories. Let's go for the Ein grosses Flugzeug times 2. Let's take a look. So Joshua was busy watching Rocky. Kevin was watching Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Bang Bang. I was busy filming the epic race out of LAX to Germany. Outside my window, a big Lufthansa A380 to Munich. Talking about the Lufti to Munich, it's moving.
First one, yeah, Munich flight.
Caution wake turbulence.
Yes. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Now that's the highlight of the day. The 2 A380s back to back.
The race to Germany. There you go, 2 for 1 special. One on the left, Emirates. The one on the right, Lufthansa. Do you know something? Actually, something pretty cool. Is Lufthansa moving? No, not yet.
No, not yet. I'll let you know. Still not moving.
Yeah, look at this. We have the Turkish 777.
No one's moving. A380s are staying put.
Wow, look at that. That's a pretty cool shot.
Thank you to be a left on Echo, then ground point 65. Stop. Cross 2 for left and left on Echo, ground up for left.
A380 still staying put.
We still have that 2 for 1 special. Turkish getting closer and closer. Remember, friends, we're trying to cross the big 3,000 before the A380s take off. 224 likes away. 224 away until we cross the big 3,000. Let's go back to those A380s and Lufthansa still waiting patiently on the runway. At this rate, we might have a 2 for 1 special with Turkish landing and Lufthansa rolling on 2 for left. We might hear Lufthansa 453 cleared for takeoff any second now.
It'll be a left on Echo, then ground point 65.
All right, well, we're still with the 777. We haven't heard the clear for takeoff for the German Lufthansa 453 flight to Munich. A 13-hour and change flight. Oh, that's them. That's them. Cleared for takeoff.
Yep, there it is. You can hear the engine spooling up. There it goes, the Lufthansa.
So many things to see.
So many things. And Emirates lining up right now. Oh, that's that was a bit of a not a harsh landing, but they did plant it on the runway.
Wow, look at that. 2 for 1
Wow,
special. Yeah,
what
there
a
you go.
shot. What a shot. That Emirates has to be careful. Caution, wake turbulence.
Heavy turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left.
That's a sight. Look at that.
121, cushion, continue Yankee short.
That's going to be highlight of the day there.
Continue Yankee short of Charlie.
Right there.
Look at that. That is phenomenal. Highlight of the day. Today, right here on LA Flights. Highlight of the day. That's it. Phenomenal. Was the wait worth it, everyone? Give us a yes, give us a no. Jays Louise. 3 for 1 shot with the Turkish crossing 2-4 left. Caution, wake turbulence. Emirates 216.
738, heavy caution, wake German Super 83 will depart parallel. Delta 738, heavy. Emirates 37 Victor Super, winds 2409er, decimal 9 RNF.
Good for takeoff, here we go.
Left, cleared for takeoff. Good for left, on to the way, good for takeoff. 37 Victor Super.
Clear for takeoff. Caution, wake turbulence. All right, our cameras are going to be zoomed in to that Emirates flight.
This is going to be really interesting to see. I feel like there's always a good chance that the possibility of wake turbulence after 2 back-to-back A380s it's pretty high. At least in our experience.
Caution, my trans pre-sea by heavy Airbus 330, wind 25010, decimal 9er, runway 24 right to clear to land. Oh, that's too far, it's 383, caution, wake turbulence, for the Super Airbus, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Skyway 3883.
Oh, a little bit. There's always a little touch.
Little bit, I'm seeing it.
Little touch there. You can see the corrections. No, but that one taking it nice and easy. Emirates taking it nice and easy.
Nothing like we saw with Asiana and Korean Air 2 years ago. A big wake turbulence moment between Asiana and Korean Air a couple years ago. The story went viral, almost 1 million views.
No, that went really smoothly. Really smoothly. Yeah, some nice wing fluff, some nice vortices on the wings. Yeah, that was a great sequence there. Very nicely done by ATC and the pilots.
Ground 12165, traffic is in position. Alright, left to the IC, clear cross, S24 left, and over to ground 121.65, Delta 738.
We have a super chat to announce. Do you want to announce it after the Emirates or now? It's fine.
We'll do it a little later.
Okay. Well, Cat Nerd, thank you for the tip there. We'll get to your message in a few.
Look at that, just loving to see the A380. I know it's a little difficult to see, but we'll zoom out in just a bit. Wow, look at that. Back-to-back takeoffs by King of the Skies, 1 Lufthansa, 1 Emirates. We waited more than 7 hours for that moment. Let me know if you think it was worth the wait. More than 7 hours, almost 8 hours. We waited
Almost
for
8
that
hours.
takeoff.
Here we go, Cat Nerd, sending us a $10 tip there. Thank you very much. With some speculation for the big announcement on Wednesday.
Boy, speculation. Big announcement on Wednesday's live show.
Cat Nerd saying, my guess for the Wednesday announcement is the Captain Kuhn's retirement flight from Anchorage. Shout out to the hosts, mods, members, and subscribers. This community has been healing in a difficult time. Big hearts there. Thank you so much, Cat Nerd, for the tip.
A lot of speculation.
I want to echo what you said. Big thank you to the community. Big thank you to the viewers and the members and the wonderful, incredible membership gifting that has been happened today. Big thank you to everyone for watching and supporting Cat Nerd. That is, you'll have to find out. Nor not confirming nor denying like everything else. You'll have to find out on Wednesday.
Yeah, I have a few speculation a few people saying that we're where I got the
thought-
green light for New York, or we're doing something else?
I thought we're gonna go to Dublin.
Oh, Dublin. Yeah,
I
right.
wanted to go to Dublin.
I thought we were going to Germany to get that new. What is that? The track. What's the race?
Nordschleife.
Nordschleife. Yeah, there you go. The 24 hours of Nordschleife. The Paris Air Show, right? We'll go to Paris. Oh, how about this? I thought some speculation is that we're gonna take a 2-week break, and
That's one too. Yeah.
we're going to Italy. How about that?
Yay.
The big announcement is that LA flights will take a 2-week break. We're gonna go to Italy. No plane spotting, only spaghetti spotting.
Let's see, Ann Wilson, Banana Wilson, watching. I think all day almost, all day.
My goodness.
Sending us a $10 super sticker there. Thank you so much, Banana Wilson.
All right. You know something? I think it's a great time for this. We'll put that one more plane banner.
Yes, I think so.
More plane banner has been spotted.
Time for burgers. Time for some In-N-Out.
Who wants in and out? Let's go for it, everyone. I have the car here. I have an extra seat. Who wants to go?
Some doubles that have been increased in price recently, if you didn't know.
Oh my goodness, has it?
Yeah, it's almost $6 now per burger.
$6 for a cheeseburger.
Yeah, it used to be $5.
Oh my goodness. $6.
Yeah.
How much is the fries? The combo, the drink?
You know what? I think it's more than $6 now.
Jeez
Actually, I
Louise.
think it's closer to 7.
Oh my goodness. All right, well there you go. Listen, before I get depressed here, we have the one more plane, the flight from London. How about if we're going to London 2026?
That could be that's what could be what we're doing.
Big announcement on Wednesday's live show. All right, that's it.
That's it, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Time for food.
Time
for
for
rest.
Who
Time
wants to
for
go?
preparations for the bean spilling.
Who wants to go? Are you ready? We have an extra seat here in the truck. Let's go. Let's go to In-N-Out. We'll make it a thing. Josh, big day of plane spotting, a lot of highlights, and a lot of channel memberships. You said it, Joshua. I'm just going to echo what you said. Are you ready? We're only 5 memberships away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the 5th
Only
time.
5 away.
I can't believe it. That's an incredible number. That's such a massive number coming here to our club, our plane spotting club, Team LA Flights. Only 5 away until we get to see that Max Air Cargo yet again. 5th time. Goodness gracious. I can't stress this enough. I'm sorry if I've been sounding like a broken record. I'm sorry if it's starting to sound even a bit of annoying, sounding like a bit of an annoyance now. But you know, I really want to stress. Can't stress this enough. We want to hype it up as much as we can. Big announcement.
Big announcement.
Wednesday. You know, it's a big one. Are you ready? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna go to New York? Are we gonna do this? Joshua wants to go to Dublin. I want to go to the Nordschleife. It's been a long day. I know how to pronounce it. It's been a long day. Help me.
You made me forget now.
Ah, there you go. The 24 hours.
Nordschleife.
Well, I want to go to the. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna go to Japan, Korea? Are we gonna go to San Francisco? I don't know. We'll find out. Big announcement on Wednesday's live show. It's a big one. You're not gonna want to miss it. That's it.
That's it, guys. I think it's time to pack and go home.
We won't ramble on. We know we've been accused of being like Minnesotans. And we just keep it going.
Seriously?
Oh yeah,
That's
absolutely. It's a Minnesotan goodbye. It's actually a thing.
Seriously? I did not know that.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a thing. So Minnesota people from Minnesota, they just do
extend a goodbye.
a big goodbye.
I didn't know that.
I've been accused of
didn't
being
know
a
that.
Minnesotan. Are you ready? And I take that with pride, by the way. I like that. Bye-bye, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. I'm Peter. This is the curly-haired man, Joshua, wearing his New York edition hoodie.
Is it a subliminal
t-shirt.
message?
But then again, I'm wearing the LA Frights t-shirt, so are you going to be terrified of what you'll hear on Wednesday? Are you ready?
Wow.
So which one are you going to choose? That's it.
That's it, guys.
The
On to
crazy
burgers.
Crazy brothers are gonna go get some burgers. Who's coming with?
Come on, guys.
Who's gonna come with? Come on, you guys ready? Come on. You ready for Wednesday? Are you? Bye-bye.
Crazy caveman over here. Bye-bye.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.